Oh, hi everybody. Welcome into stream, except 30 minutes later because I was doing something. But welcome in. I hope it is going good. As you can probably tell from today, considering we're on Skyrim, I didn't know what to do today, so I decided that we were just going to play Skyrim and just kind of fuck around for a few hours because we haven't really got anything better to do and there's no point starting anything new, really. So we're kind of just going to meme about on Skyrim a bit today and just go in random dungeons and do random quests and stuff. Nothing particular on the actual thing. So yeah, we're just going to kind of do a bit of that. We want a nice time to unwind. It's been an interesting day of various things and dealing with annoying people and people acting like fucking children. So, you know, it'd be quite nice to have a bit of a relaxing time, and hopefully no one decides to act like a whiny little bitch during this stream. Because if they do, I'll probably just ban them. So I'm not in a particularly you know, sparing mood today when it comes to people pissing me off. So, yeah. Let's play some Skyrim. Let's chill with Mr. Meaddrinker. For the actual final time now. I know we said before that last time on Tuesday was probably going to be the last bit. But, you know, today it's just kind of like a throwaway day. We have whatever that we can do. It's not particularly, you know... It's not a big deal if we do anything really today or not, just because... The next time you see me after today is when we do our very special stream, so stuff to look forward to there. But today, very much, if you look at it in comparison, it's not a particularly important, relevant day, anything like that, so not a big deal. Yeah. I am glad to report that at least as of right now, we can still celebrate our milestone next week as well as part of our streams. Against Twitch's better numerous attempts at this point to very nearly dip under that again, so we've come very close to losing our status as Mr. 1.5 again about 3 times now, but thankfully it hasn't happened. So now I've said that, I'm sure it will happen by Tuesday, and you know, we won't be celebrating 1500. Why is my screen completely blacked out? There we go. Hello, Skyrim. Yeah, I am on later today, of course, so it's a bit unusual. That probably does mean, I will say, you'll probably get shortchanged a tiny bit in that I'm probably just not going to stream as long. I'll probably just be on for 4.5 hours rather than 5 because, you know, I usually end about the same time and it's already fairly late anyway. So I'm not planning on going any longer than normal or anything, especially with the week coming up that we've got with exciting stuff on the cards. So, oh yeah, this is where we left it off, didn't we? With Mr. Meaddrinker standing on the edge of a rock next to a cave here, having a nice time. Yeah. Let's just go and meme about for a bit. Is it doing this weird bug where we're over encumbered? I've been having this on another version of Skyrim before as well, where when you load into the game, it randomly says you're over encumbered, even though you got tons of space in your inventory, so yeah. But expectations for today are pretty low. I don't really have any idea what we're particularly going to do. We're just kind of going to run about, so... what should we do? We have a bunch of this stuff, which we probably won't do. Crimson Nern Root, Solitude Sewers. Why not? Let's do the Saints and Seducers thing. The one of those special edition quests that we never got around to doing. Welcome in, Duke. How's it going? How's it going? I don't know you, but you sound like one of those engineers in F1. Can you... Alright, hang on. I'll do it for you. I'll do it for you in a second. We've got to set it up properly, haven't we? I can't unfortunately make it sound... I have, like, the sound effect that comes up when you get the team radio pop up, but, box. There you go. It's just because I'm English, isn't it? That's why. I just sound like an English race engineer. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, welcome in. We're just kind of memeing about in Skyrim today. We haven't got anything particularly planned. We're just kind of doing whatever with our lad Nigel Meaddrinker here, who previously this was a run where we attempted to get 100% of the achievements, which we actually already finished. So we're kind of just ambling about, you know, doing whatever. What we got over there? No idea. But the Meaddrinker decided that as we had a day of not knowing what we were actually going to do, Mr. Nigel Meaddrinker came back for one last meme about on stream while he could go and run around and kill people with his giant sword again. Oi, nah, geezer, it's not because you're English, it's because you're well-spoken. You say that now, just give me a few minutes until I start just stumbling over my words again. I'll change your opinion on me very quickly. I hope you're having a nice Sunday, though. I say, welcome into stream. Corrupted Spriggan. Never seen you before. That's a lot of damage we're taking as well. Alright, I could use restoration stuff here, but I won't. Do I actually have any health potions? Probably not. Minor healing. Wow. That's good, isn't it? Oh, I've got so much crap. You don't realise until after you finish one of those playthroughs where you're like grinding stuff all the time. I have so much crap in my inventory, it's unreal. I need to get rid of the numbers on these things, don't I? Because there's too many of them trying to hit me at once. And I got no stamina, because I'm assuming it's either the Spriggans or the little guys biting me that's draining the stamina. Probably poisoned or something. It's just a bloody cave. That's no good. I probably shouldn't keep running down here just in case, but... oh well. Mead, of course we need that. Our name's Meaddrinker after all. It'd be wrong of us not to pick it up and drink it like we always do. Found this upcoming boss fight extremely difficult. I've never done this quest before, so I have no idea what we're facing down here or anything. So this is all new to me. So I'm intrigued to see how Nigel Meaddrinker gets on here. Oh come on, that was a kill shot. Sunday's been chill, been able to sit back and enjoy new jobs, play the PlayStation, have the not have the misses moan. Hey, sometimes that's all we need. What about me? Yeah, it's not too bad, you know. I've been dealing with a few annoying people today, so it's been a little annoying here and there, and watched my team losing the sport for about the 300th time this season, so you know. Usual weekend, really. Oh, it's doing that bug where I can't attack. There we go. Always after I heal. For some reason it makes it so I can't swing my sword or use any shouts or anything. That's a dead end. Come on, Nige. Let's see what we've got in here. How hard can it be? Shouldn't say that, really, should I? Just in case. Braziers on the wall? Or something? This is a bit, feels a little creepy in here, doesn't it? Lob the Spriggan. Interesting, this one's a green Spriggan, the other ones were all brown. I don't know why there's any difference between the two of them, considering they're both corrupted, but there you go. Southampton by any chance? They lost 4-0 to Tottenham. Oh, I'm not a football fan, actually. I'm a rugby fan. So I just watched my team, the Chiefs, get absolutely hammered by the French. And get 0 points out of the game. They didn't even get a losing bonus or anything, so they got absolutely pumped. It was pretty brutal. Yeah. I think they've in the league they've lost all 8 games this season, which is bizarre. And then in the European competition, which they're playing now, they've lost both their 2 opening games, albeit they were against pretty strong teams. But the only time they've actually won is in like the youngsters competition, where they won all 3 of their pool games, I think. So it's not looking great at the moment. 10-3 losses to wins this season is pretty bad. Yeah, to lose, yeah. Toulouse were good, to be fair. I mean, Chiefs actually looked pretty decent for a bit there. They kind of came out... First half, they were awful. Second half, they came out and actually looked pretty threatening for a while. And then they just gave away a load of silly penalties and the discipline was terrible. Bloody hell. This Spriggan's a bit rough, isn't it? There we go. Yeah, Toulouse was a dodgy game. That, I mean, they got a bad draw anyway, really. They got the Sharks in South Africa in their first game. Then they played Toulouse at home. Admittedly, it's Toulouse, so I mean... bad enough game in itself. Third game's against... I think it's at home in a couple of weeks. Like second week of January against Bordeaux. Which is not going to be any nicer than Toulouse, probably. And then you got the final game for them is away at Ulster. So
remind me to bring you along the next time I feel like brawling.
They attacked me. Oh, they did. Okay. Oron.
Hello there.
Hi, Christoph. How's it going, man? Welcome to Maximum as well. Not looking great at the moment. Me looking at my bank account. I don't look at my bank account anymore, because if I do, I'd honestly just... I'd be over. It would be over for me. I just like to pretend there's loads of money in there until, and then, you know, I don't get proven otherwise, do I, if I don't look? That's not a lot of damage for it. Bloody hell, for a 200 greatsword. Oh, Christ. Nige, run. Keep doing that as well, because it's from when I was doing the stuff with the shields. I keep thinking I have to, like, re-equip both hands. Bloody annoying. Ow. How you doing there, Christoph? And thank you so much for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate it. Oh, no. This is not getting any better, is it? Oh, it's a dead end. Nige. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The skeevers are fighting them. That's good. I've got the skeevers on my side. Let's have a bit of an explore, because there might be some sort of, like, cheesy hole we can find up here where we can go and hide in. And then wait for everyone to sort of half blow over. Alright. We've at least gotten away. We might be able to do some stealth archery. Yeah. Or something. Welcome in, Cloud, as well. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you guys all doing? You guys haven't done well this season? No, they've been awful this season. I don't really know why either. I mean, not a lot's changed in the squad. They're just struggling at 9 and 10, really. I mean, Slade's great, but, like, you know... It's hard to just slot him in and make the team suddenly better. But Scrum half for ages, they've just been shite. I mean, they played fucking Maunder, and he's terrible. God knows why he ever came back and got into the team, but there you go. Eve of the Redeems, everybody. Yeah, how you guys doing? How are your Sundays, if I haven't said hi to you yet? I know I'm a little later today, but I was busy watching the sport, so I could see my team lose for the 10th time this season. To lose, funnily enough. Doing alright. Had to take a break for a moment. Xbox... Wait. Series X runs better on batteries and not rechargeable? Oh, in Xbox's Wisdom. Wait, really? You can't... What, the controllers, presumably? They should be able to. I think they don't give you any anymore. They used to give you rechargeable ones back in the day, but they don't anymore. Garlic and herb sidekick. What is that? Not sure I've heard of this before. Sounds pretty decent, but that was not good. Oh, don't chase me, please. I did it again where I unequipped it. Alright. Come on, Nige. Let's get some damage in. Fuck's sake. No. Controller batteries or cable? I know you can get third-party ones. I think there is an Xbox rechargeable one you can get, but it's really expensive. For a while, I used to just get a third-party one that I could charge up. Okay, that thing just dies on its own. Interesting. My sword's so long, it's going through the ceiling. Look at that. So sharp, he can cut through stone. How good Nige is. Do you think you'll hear me coming with my giant rattly bones armor? Look at this. Master of stealth. Do you think you can see the tip of my sword? We actually landed that. Oh, shit. The master of stealth strikes again. And then we simply run away. We'll get chased by this one again and then deal with that in a minute. That was a crit as well. Bloody hell. I think if they get far enough away, maybe that's how they despawn. Or it's just based on timing. Okay, there we go. Oh. Pasta. Okay. I am an enjoyer of pasta, I must say. Hello. We've been clocked already. Oh no, we have. Oh, he's right around the corner. This is your chance. He's stuck on the wall. That is a cool helmet he's got there. Look at that. Hello. Whoa, Nige with a massive stealth kill. Let's go. We just took him down from like 2/3 HP. What a legend. That's what you get, Thoron. What you get. Void Essence. Look at that. That's actually really cool. Madness Helm of Recovery. Ring of Disrobing. Bloody hell. I love that. That was great, wasn't it? Nige with an absolute belter of a shot right there. Slaps the guy. Absolutely decimates him. That was amazing. We will take that all day long. Hi, Bruised. Welcome in. Where you at? We are currently in... So we're in the Solitude Sewers. Doing a quest... We were doing the Saints and Seducers thing. It's like one of those Legendary Edition quests, I think. Interesting. It's not that great of a sword, really. We need to chuck some stuff away. Oh god, I forgot I got half of this in my inventory. Oh no, I put them all away. I was going to say ignore the gold rings. We can throw that away. We don't need that anymore. I'll keep the masks. Let's, how many of these potions do I have? A lot, haven't I? Do I really need all of these? Not really. Let's get rid of those. Alright, we need to go back to my house and dump some gear. Well, that was fun. How you doing there, Bruised? Welcome in, man. Haven't got around to getting the Pro Controller out or whatever. You would think the Series X would come with it. Even the brand new other one I bought was batteries. So I've got the big pack of AA's and I can't find it. I found a couple of them in a drawer that seem to work for now. Yeah, so I used to do that as well. I'll tell you what my thing that I do these days is. So I realized that buying, even buying the recharger kits, eventually it kind of isn't that great. So what I did, the best solution I found for controllers that involved batteries, is I bought a pack of rechargeable batteries and a battery recharger. And I just have that plugged in on the wall. So that if I ever need it, I just almost constantly have a set of batteries charging. So I can just grab a new set of batteries straight away and chuck them in, chuck the old ones back in the charger, and kind of cycle through the multiple sets that I've got. So I could almost constantly have batteries ready to go. So that's how I did it. It might be something to look into instead of wasting, well, effectively wasting a lot of money on, you know, something more expensive. So let's do Kolbjorn Barrow as well. Why not? We might as well. Because there was one of the quests we just never finished before because we didn't need to, but because we obviously finished all the stuff we needed. So confused there. I forgot about the extra quests. Time I got to get back into Skyrim. Oh, is that, hang on, is the thing here? Is our dragon friend here? Is he finally gone? Oh no! Or is he underwater? He was before. No, he's under... He's underwater still. Our Powell the Dragon, still underwater. I said I was going to go... I actually have a house here, don't I? I don't remember where it is, though, is the only thing. It's not... Isn't it down over here somewhere? We might be able to dump something. I think that's our house, isn't it? We might be able to chuck something in a chest here while we're here. It's not like it's going to be a big deal if we forget it exists and leave it here forever or anything. Yeah, as I say, this originally was a 100% achievements playthrough that we were going for, which we now finished. So I'm not going to do one-handed. Keep the bow though. But we were oh, interesting. We were doing it as a bit of a challenge, and now obviously we finished, so it's not necessarily a thing that we need to do anymore. All of our inventory space and all our gear and stuff doesn't necessarily matter. Change the batteries once every 4 months of that. It is true, they are quite long lasting, which is good. But I mean you can do whatever you want, as I say, but at the end of the day it does save a little bit of money in the long run from buying endless amounts of AA batteries, you know. That's what I do anyway. It's just good to do, I think, but I mean, yeah, do whatever. The glitch dragon bones, yeah, the glitch corpse of the dragon that still falls out of the sky. But it used to be that when we'd appear here, it'd fall out the sky and land on the boat. And then last time we did it, it fell off the edge of the boat and went underwater. So now, every time we spawn here, I guess it's going to be underwater. We did use some of his bones to make this set of armor as well. And the reason we had the dragon armor, if anyone missed it, because I'm not sure who was here and who wasn't for the final bit of Skyrim. So we decided that in a bid to try and, you know, settle the score and give ourselves a boost before we fought the legendary dragon, we boosted up our power with a dragon bone greatsword, Nigel's favourite weapon, the two-handers, and some dragon bone armor, in a bid to intimidate the legendary dragon and, you know, kind of give him a bit of a intimidation. Get in his head a bit and go, you know what, we're wearing your brother's skull. So, I mean, you know, we're getting in there.
You go make the Draugr dead again, and I'll keep the rest of these.
You better pay us properly this time. Not sure if this is the end of Call Beyond Barrow either, where we've officially able to get to the end now. I know we've already been here. I think this is the 3rd excavation. I can't remember if there's 4. Hello. I swear there better not be a ton of Death Lords in here again. I was sick of fighting Death Lords last week. Every dungeon I went into, there was about 100 of them. It was ridiculous. Gonna get back to my game. So rudely interrupted by batteries? No worries, Christoph, of course. Oh, Noxcat didn't work. Hang on. You have a good one, my dude, and enjoy your time doing stuff. And of course, remember, important to remember, next week, special streams. So next time you see us, potentially, will be during the special time. There we go. Noxcat's working now. It'll be during the special stream. I need to put the hat on as well. Hang on. Got Noxcat's hat. It's Noxcat hat. There it is. Well, you said Deathless there? That would be something. Yeah. That would be an interesting one, wouldn't it? Nice aim. But these Death Lords are ridiculous. We found tons of them last time. Like when we played this last on Tuesday, when we finished it, we went to do the Dragon Priest temples. Every one we went in was just riddled with Death Lords. Okay, so we still haven't gone deep enough here to be able to go and get the annoying word of power that's over there. Unless, can we get it through the floor cheekily? Maybe. Don't think so, though. I think we're too far away. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. Onwards we go again. I'm assuming there's more. Yeah, there's more. Just a normal level Draugr. Not very strong, that is it? Bit unfair of a fight, honestly, fighting a standard base level one. Go this is boy. Damn autocorrect. Death Claw. Yeah, could you imagine Death Claws, man? Hundreds of Death Claws in Skyrim. I mean, a Deathclaw seems like something that could actually be in Skyrim, you know? Doesn't it? You could imagine there being a Deathclaw in Skyrim. I could see it. Quite interesting running around seeing a Deathclaw. Yeah. Spiders everywhere. And we got jabbed in the back. Emerald G. Oh, hello. Fuck off. Emerald Geode. Let's get some emeralds, shall we? Like my rank in Siege, or it was. Of course, the season reset, so I'm not in Emerald right now. I'm in Copper at the minute, because I've only played 2 games of Ranked. Nestle is discontinuing Nest Tea, and I'm losing my shit about it. I hate to break this to you. I've never heard of Nest Tea before. What is Nest Tea? I mean, obviously it's tea, but what's Nest Tea? What is it like? I've never heard of this contraption before. Deathclaw versus Dragon. Deathclaw versus Nigel Meaddrinker. That's what I want to see. You can make some cool Deathclaw armor, though, I'm telling you. Alright, that didn't open any of the doors I thought it was going to. Concussion. Why not? Nest Tea. Hello. That guy just chilling out, watching his mate die. Nigel's so good, isn't he? He's just a legend, Nigel Meaddrinker. I mean, quite literally, because he is a legend, but... We could farm restoration in here if we wanted. If we step on this, I'm sure it's gonna... I don't know, I thought it was gonna set us on fire. The frost trap. Not the one in R6, though. That's a different kind of frost. I think, anyway. Unless it wants us to walk on a specific path, and it's a trap trigger, I don't know. Never heard of Nesty, only had Lipton. I do like a Lipton iced tea every now and then, I gotta say. It is quite refreshing in the summer. Peach is the best, I think, of the Liptons. I just love that how no one does any damage to us anymore, though. Even these Deathlords are just chipping away at us. It's like, we don't even care. Let's just step on all of them, because why not? Yay! We did it. Is that a trap chest? No, it's not. I thought there was a thing on it. Iced tea drink. Oh, it's like a... Okay. Like instant iced tea. Like a powder... Okay, powder type. That sounds kind of interesting, though. I feel that'd be alright. That's sad that they're getting rid of it, though. Is there not any other different types of it? Does no one else make any? And it's just a Nestle thing, or... Are there other ones that are just not as good? Oh, nice. Hey, Nigel ain't scared of no, people in their blades swinging around. He just walks straight through the middle of it. He gets cut up for fun, he doesn't care. Except he can't get over this small altar. There you go. Hey, Shags. Welcome in, man. How's it going? It's weird only being 30 minutes into stream today instead of an hour in.
Well, good.
Not getting the armor bit? Probably not. We might, I mean, if he contacts us again, we might do it in the next time.
Good, good. This time I'll spring for some.
I do get the feeling, doesn't he end up scamming us or something? I want to say he ends up scamming us. Brom's Journal, Heartstone. Deathbrand treasure map. No stone on set. We can't do that. We could do some misc stuff. Have we got anything interesting here? Speak to the Jarl of Folkreath. No. Oh, yes. I remember something we need to do. Yes. I've forgotten about this. There's something very important we need to go and do real quick. We need to go and speak to the Blades. everyone's favourite faction, the Blades, who tell us to go kill Parthenax. We need to go and speak to them. I have important things to talk to them about. You see, that's what it is. I've got an important message to give them. We're gonna wrap up that quest today because they're gonna constantly tell me to kill Parthenax and it's gonna be annoying. So we're gonna go and wrap it up. You know, finish it all off. Others aren't as good, and that's fair. That's fair enough. Even the silent lurk. Do not kill Parboy. We're finishing the quest, man. We're finishing the quest. Not the way you're probably expecting, though.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Fuck you, old man. There's more than one way to finish the Parthenax quest.
Showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news. God, when you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined. Make your choice, Dragonborn. Here's the big picture. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master.
Fuck off. There you go. Consider yourselves fucked off. Not doing your Parthenax bollocks. We just do all these random things. Skooma, the Rift, Skooma dealer in Riften, yes please. Got a SIM card now? SIM card? Like a phone SIM card? Or a... like a memory SIM card that you could use for like something else. Let's go to Riften. Autocorrect, yeah. The autocorrect, we love autocorrect. Screwing up words forever. Just took another public service exam for you. How did it go, Shags? How was it? Was it good? Did it go well? How are you feeling?
I've been looking for you.
Is this Rallis
Got
already?
something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hand. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Read the request to meet. Believe you possess something that I'm searching of, that I'm in search of and I require before I return home. An artifact from the Shivering Isles that served in the... Oh, nice. So that isn't the end of that quest line we were doing then, is it? We've got to find the author of the mysterious note. We won't do that yet, though. We're dealing with Skooma first. We need to get rid of the drugs. The drugs in Skyrim. Replace my old one. Phone, yeah. Needed a new one to have data again? You needed a new one to have data again? Mine, an interesting place for a bag of gold. Mine's on,
Hey,
like on the resets on the contract that I have, so thankfully I effectively have an unlimited amount, but
I'm feeling much better now, thanks to you.
where'd you get the skooma, Woojita?
Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay, I'll tell you.
And that actually worked.
I get my skooma
My
from
speech checks
Sarthis.
never work.
He has some sort
Need to get rid of the
setup over there.
competition. No, Nige
You can't
Nige
get
just doesn't
inside
like
of it.
skooma, you know?
They've kept that place locked up tight
He
since
takes
the
it all
war.
for himself, so
I
he can get it
overheard
off the
them say that
streets.
only
That's how it
they-
works, you
When
know?
I meet Sarthis there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard.
Let's go.
Hands to yourself, Sneaky.
Not bad, I think. Fingers crossed. Thanks for the Yoda death as well. Fingers crossed. Imagine working for our national equivalent of... Oh, not Royal Mail. Oh no, Shags. That's a terrible thing. Not Royal Mail. I thought he was about to attack me then. Wonder what I've done wrong. 2 gig of data again? The thing I always find with data is you can go for it really quickly though. Data, there's a lot of things that use a lot of data that are surprisingly
Yes,
like
I'm
big.
afraid we're aware of
You think,
Sarthis'
oh, that'll be alright,
presence.
and it just absolutely
Unfortunately,
chews through
we're
it, and it's awful.
However,
Hopefully you
if
can
take
keep it,
care of this
you know, keep it going for a
Excellent.
while.
Here, this is the key to the warehouse.
Shouldn't say anything,
See if
they
you can
kill
drop
me,
down this
please.
poison
Okay.
and convince him
Welcome
to
in,
close
Aku,
down
as
this
well. How's it going?
operation permanently. Good journey.
Hello, hello. How are you doing? Not royal, because we don't have royals any longer. It's just mail. It's not royal. It's royal mail, but they've put a line through the word royal. It's just mail now. That's all it is, Shags. You work for mail. That's the name of the company. Oh shit, we didn't need to go down here. Making Nige work for it today. He's running all over the place. Get him. He does look just gnarly though, doesn't he? When he pulls out this big old sword, you know, and just walks around and just finds some unsuspecting victim like this and just...
to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake.
Okay, never mind.
If Riften is the best Skyrim has to offer, I may as well turn back right now and just head for home.
He's such a law-abiding citizen, he can't even murder someone in the street. I don't know how that second one didn't hit, because we hit right across him, but there you go. I was just going to kill him and move on, but no. That guy lives to fight another day, I guess.
I should bash your face in after all you've done.
Shut the fuck up, Maul.
Slip up.
Jesus Christ, man. Talking to the head of the Thieves Guild. Oh. Oh, there's another one. Just got one-shotted. That went well for you, didn't it? Well then. We are probably a touch over-leveled for this. I mean, we are level 80. You know. I mean, it is what it is, isn't it, really? Not my problem. Mead, I'll have that. What's our name is? Nigel Meaddrinker, after all. We need as much mead as possible. Hopefully there's some in the basement. We'll go in there in a minute. Been okay? How are you? I'm doing alright. Doing okay. I'm very much looking forward to Tuesday, though. On Tuesday is the start of our special week. And our final week of streams for the year, actually, because I am taking a little break over Christmas. So I'm doing a special week next week. 4 streams that are going to be special streams, where we are going to be opening 9 Pokemon TCG booster boxes across 4 streams. So it's going to be crazy. The hand cam's coming out. Right, everything's going off for that one. Oh my, look at all this moon sugar and skooma. Perfect. Take all this. Sad can probably use this. Take this off the shelf. We don't want them to have any of this. Don't want this lying around, do we? Especially now that we've unlocked the place. Are we supposed to plant something? Is that what we're doing? Oh, we have to read the skooma information. I didn't see what the name of the letter was, so I'm hoping it's going to be called skooma something. Please be called skooma something, otherwise I'm going to have to look for it. It could be shipments ready. It's not shipments ready. It did say something about moon sugar, though, actually. Is this just broke? Oh, no. No, that's good. Okay. We're fine. I thought it had bugged then, because normally the pop-up comes up the second you leave the inventory, and it didn't that first time. He had plot armor, yeah. Not royal, just mail. Now that's a powerful rebrand. Yeah, mail. That's all they're called. It's not royal mail anymore. It's just mail. To be fair, Shags, if it was anything like Royal Mail anyway, you should avoid them like the plague. Because, I mean, geez, man. They're pretty poor. I hate Royal Mail. Fortunately, not Nigel Skooma Snorter.
Don't suppose you'd enchant my
Skooma Snorter, I like it.
Riften, traveler. It's nice to receive good news for
Very nice, yeah. 9 booster boxes in 4 days, doing two apiece. We're going to do them in set order, so we're going to go all the way from the base set of Scarlet and Violet up through to the newest one, Surging Sparks, which we've never opened on stream. It's going to be very exciting. I'm looking forward to it a lot. A lot of TCG stuff to open. I've got some extra special pieces that I haven't told anyone about, like special extras and things. It's gonna be a great time. We're gonna have a banger week. It's gonna be the best week of the year, and then we're gonna have a Christmas break for a week, and then I'll be back around New Year's. I don't know if I haven't decided if I'm coming back on New Year's Eve and we're going to do a New Year stream into New Year or not. I guess it kind of depends on what things are like and whatnot, but yeah, we might do something. We'll see. Nox Cow and Applin ready? Yeah. You probably won't be able to see Applin only because there's so much stuff. Bouncer. Jesus. But there'll be so much stuff that we need to pack into the screen that I'm not sure they'll all fit on there. Nox Cow will be there, though. That's a big wolf, isn't it? Jesus. Better than the birthday stream? We'll see. Oh, I think it will be. I think it'll be better than the birthday stream. Now I'm working on my 3rd team for the Pokemon community game. I just have so many Pokemon at this point in PCG. I basically just chuck any random stuff into a team. Half of it tells me that I'm not allowed to use them because their stat totals are too high. So I just end up sort of chucking in the next best thing. I've got a very weird team in PCG at the minute, I think. Mail Incorporated isn't that bad over here. That's good. I'm glad that they're better. I mean, Royal Mail's a disaster, man. I also understand as well that considering it's closer to December right now, or it is close to Christmas, I suppose, not December, that, you know, it's going to be more difficult. Oh, fuck this. But it's going to be more difficult to, get stuff delivered about now, because, you know, they're obviously busier and a lot of people buying stuff for Christmas and whatnot and shipping things for Christmas. So, there's that, which is, you know, fair enough. Where's the entrance to the cave? Oh, it's here. I just completely didn't realise that this bit existed, I guess. I didn't even look and realise it was here. Uh-oh. But, yeah, thankfully I don't have anything else to get delivered, I don't think. No, last-minute bits of TCG stuff to grab for me, I don't think. There we go. Yeah, so if anyone's wondering what we're actually doing in Skyrim today, we're essentially just doing stuff. We completed our 100% achievements playthrough at the start of the week with Nige here, and pretty much today is just kind of us spending our last stream of the... Oh my god, they survived. But spending our last stream of the regular year minus the special streams that are upcoming, just kind of memeing about and, you know, filling some time for next week's big day. They do nothing to me. This is amazing. Oh, poor guy. Got absolutely dominated there, didn't he? Now to go to the only place that matters, the pub. Let's go to the bar. A couple more mead. That's what we need. A few meads and some skooma back here as well. Better confiscate this. No one should be having that stuff. There's probably some in here as well. We need to check this. We're like airport security going through people's bags. We need to find it. We'll have Sniffer Nox Cat as well that'll be coming around. He'll be sniffing all the bags, making sure there's no skooma in them. But there's a cage, for, like a cage key. I don't know what that's for. Unless it's for the ones that the wolves outside, I guess. Beer. Take the ale. I mean, we're not going to leave... Our name's Nigel Meaddrinker, you know? We're not going to leave ale lying around, are we? Who do people think we are? Not an alcoholic? I mean, come on now. Leave everything else alone. That's fine. More skooma. Moon sugar. It's great, isn't it? More skooma. A lot of skooma in it. I mean, I know they're, this is a skooma den, but like, damn. A lot of stuff there. What? Oh, it's just a bear trap. Hello, poppers. If you attack me, I'll kill you, but if you don't, I'll let you go. How about that? He attacked me. Right. Come on then, lads. Let's do it. Are they coming? No, they might actually be running away. Go on, get out of here while you still can. Comes back for me, he's dead. And I smell like a barker. Where's that coming from, Shags? Just being legends, no biggie. Yeah, exactly. Legends. Just being a mead drinker, you know? The mead drinker line of people. Is bloodline. Family has always enjoyed beer. Oh, there they go. Stay back, Pit Wolf. Alright. Oh, you asked for it. Oh, the other two out here have disappeared as well. They despawned. There you go. That's weird, isn't it? I wonder where they went. I don't know. Let's keep running along here anyway. Yeah, it's weird to think that this probably... I mean, the last one was going to be, but this is probably the last Skyrim stream. At least for a while, until I come up with some other thing we're going to do if we end up doing a new challenge or something. I don't know. Skyrim Nuzlocke. Every time you die, you have to sell all of your gear. Anything you had in your inventory, like armor and weapons, you lose. That would be brutal, wouldn't it? Skyrim Nuzlocke. Maybe you do it at one piece, because that would be a bit unfair if you lost all of your armor and weapons every time you died, but... Still be an interesting playthrough, though. You had to complete the story deathless, effectively. Wolf? I think that's a wolf, isn't it? Oh, it's a troll. Oh, you know what we do with trolls? Where's he going? There he goes. He went for a dive. Oh, look at him bounce. Flew down there like a bouncy ball. If this is an iron mine, I'm going to be a little annoyed as well, because realizing how close this was to some of the previous areas I was in when I needed iron before. If I found out this is an undiscovered iron mine that I never went to, I'll be a little disappointed. Hello, Fox. Northwind Mine. What have we got here then? Should we find out? Just because we can? It's not like we got anything else to do. Fisticuffs and shouts only. Yeah. Unarmed build. Naked Skyrim run. I mean, people have probably done that. Bet they have. Skyrim with no, like, no weapons or whatever. And this is... Do we have any ore nearby? For ore veins. Is that one up there? No, I don't think it is. What's in this mine? That's a trap. Oh, Jesus. Collapse the bloody roof on us. Not nice, is it? It's just a pass through. Oh, it gets you up to here with the dragon. Alright. That was a bit pointless, wasn't it? A rift in then, I guess. Report to the Jarl. Bit unsafe, isn't it? Yeah, health and safety standards people won't be happy with that now, will they? That wasn't well built. That's dangerous, that was. Could have had our eye out on a bit of wood or something.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Shut up, Maven.
What can I do for you? Well done. Your continued efforts have been of great benefit to the people of Riften. Allow me to present you with this compensation for your selfless efforts.
What do we get?
Good journey to you.
An orcish sword of reaping. Guards might get angry at me for chucking this away, but let's see. Not even good. You can have it, Mr. Guard, if you want. Upgrade it from your iron sword. 8 pints and then he's off.
No.
The amazing thing about Nigel Meaddrinker is he can drink an unlimited amount of beer and he never gets drunk. I don't know, actually, if there's any form of drunk thing that happens, effect or anything in Skyrim in any of the other things, like in survival mode or legendary or anything like that, where they have it. I'm sure there's like a mod or something where you can get drunk, but it's just kind of funny though. You just you can drink. What was his record at one point? You drank like 28 pints or something and then went into a fight with someone, not even drunk at all. Oh, this is, yeah, there's more of the gold people again. Here we go. Could have caught a splinter, exactly. Could have caught a splinter on that. That's a dragon. Where's that? Of course, we can probably run into legendary dragons at this point.
Indeed.
She's very tall, isn't she? Wow. Okay, we'll give her the
Very
amber,
well.
why not?
Here, take this for your troubles. It would seem so.
Well then. What a nice interaction that was. Mammoth cheese. What was the point of that? I don't... Nern root? I mean, that was a bit... She got a little fishing hut set up here. Okay, I thought that was going to be like more to the quest than that, but... Alright. Well, we don't have any like main quests really to do we? Well, we have this actually, the fishing one, but... Not really too worried about that. Let's go to Mistwatch. Why not? I say today it's complete jumble of stuff. It's basically us just running through and doing like random quests and misc objectives and exploring random things because we don't have a plan. Essentially, we're just doing stuff, right? That's the plan. The plan is there is no plan. Hello, Mr. Dragon. It's a revered dragon as well. That's a bit scary. Thankfully, I'm here and I don't need any creep cluster this time, because every other time I've been here, I've needed tons of this stuff. That didn't work. I think he's pissed at me, actually. Oh, no, it's a skeleton. I was going to say, I thought the dragon was going to come after me. Drown her in the pond. You got, like, unique robes or something. Arcane blacksmith apron. I'll have it, why not? Some of the skeletons don't want to go in the water as well. They're a bit scared of going in the water, those skellies. Kind of like erode to nothing. Oh, this is to do with that quest as well. Because of the Sheogorath stuff. The Madness Ore. I don't know what we can do with it. I wonder if it's used maybe to make the gold armor and the dark stuff. Maybe? No idea. Read the journal. Eat some mammoth cheese as well. Bit of cheese. You know how it is. Cheese versus cheese. Now create all ebony and glassmith. Oh, nice. Yeah, so we can make the gold stuff and the dark stuff now, presumably from the ebony and glass, or at least two different sets. Maybe a light armor and a heavy armor. That's cool. Okay. Nice, nice. What else can we do? Ancient Falmer-timed Urag. No. Gilded green being destroyed. Bring one night falls on sentinel to Rustleaf. Deliver the moon sugar to Resad. He's the real skooma dealer, isn't he, in Skyrim? We'll give him the skooma. I'm sure he won't do anything suspicious with it. Just a heads up for everybody as well. I know it's at a weird time because of when we're actually on now, but there is a break coming up fairly soon. Oh, he's going to keep TPing, isn't he? But there's a break coming up in about 2 minutes' time. It's a 3-minute break. The ads will play. I'm going to get up completely from here. I'm going to pause the game, and then we're going to go grab drinks and stuff if we need it. Any little mini breaks there, so.
You approach as if you know us, stranger. Who are you?
Just so everybody knows.
Yes, I've heard the guild is rising back to power. An alliance would be most beneficial to both parties.
We want to help Resad, though.
Offer,
I don't really want to.
Discuss it with the other caravans. Ah, moon sugar. I could smell it on you. I am pleased with this offer.
Well, actually, we can give him moon sugar. We just don't want to give him skooma, can't we?
Leaders of your guild and tell them we look forward to a prosperous and profitable future. If you happen upon any of our caravans in your travels, we'd also be more than willing to pay you a fair sum for any of your stolen goods.
Oh, that's useful.
I've been looking for
Oh, this is the guy from
Your hands only.
place before, isn't it?
Let's see here. I've got another
Rallis.
letter from Rallis.
Yep.
Looks like that's it.
Like how this guy managed to find us in Skyrim as well. He didn't even have to go to Solstheim this time. He literally just turned... He turned up in Skyrim. This man traveled across, like... Across the waters. He traveled from a small island all the way back to Skyrim and then went all the way to Whiterun from Windhelm just so he could find us. And tell us about Rallis's note again for the 3rd time. Just so we can go back and hopefully this time actually get the loot out of it. But I'm guessing there'll be a boss fight or something in there. I'm not sure though. I'm also quite glad that in our quest to do stuff, this place that we're going into, Cool Beyond Barrow, didn't have one of the dragon aspect words of power in, or a black book, I don't think. Because that would have been really annoying if we actually had to do that one, because it's time gated. It would have lengthened the playthrough quite a lot, of course, for just making it more, you know, annoying to get everything finished. Everybody's dead again. Nice. Is Rallis dead this time, I wonder? Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, so he's a rat, isn't he? He's sent all these people here because they demanded blood. Right, so Rallis has killed all the miners. Nice. Let's go and take his head, shall we? Well, actually, we won't right now because, of course, the break's going to happen. But after the break, we're going to cut Rallis's head off. That's the plan, anyway. 4 people coming in here and doing the mining for him, and they've all just been cut to ribbons. Nice now, is it? What have we got? Cyclone. Okay. Not bad. Word of power of Cyclone. Now we're down here. Is there a way down? Nope. Alright, well, we're going to pause there for a second, of course, because the BRB. So I'm going to put the Skyrim Lo-Fi back on. And we are going to be back in just a minute, okay? So we'll be back in a couple of minutes and we'll carry on. So BRB, everybody, back in a sec. Right, I've gotten a drink as well now. Got a belter of a coffee. Just a belter of a coffee. Okay. Let's carry on again, shall we? Let's pause up the music. And carry on. Just back from the Tractor Xmas Life Parade. Ooh. I remember when I used to go and watch that back in the day. I don't think they come around here anymore. Hopefully it was a nice time there though, Duke. I'm sure it was pretty good. No! Oh no, we're good. But we've fallen down the steps. If he actually, I stand by what I say, if he actually decapitated the Draugr, it would have been amazing. Come on, Nige. There we go. There we go. Presumably this time we can travel through here, but I'm guessing this is a puzzle then. We have to figure out which ones to step on at which time. Maybe. We'll come back to that if we need to. There's obviously something to it though. This is new. Hello. Cheeky Death Lord. Pop. A little pop on the head there. Little tap on the noggin. Let's have 2 of these. That's the slowest thing I've ever seen. So we've got a whale. And we've got a... No, this is going to be an eagle. There's got to be a snake, can it, surely? And a whale. That's given us... Oh. Some armor. How nice. So there must be a different combination than to open this. Presumably. And it ain't that. Oh, there's an eagle there. Just double eagle? Yeah. Alright then. I use my eyes all the time, I swear. Some great ones, some not so. Must have been about 30 to 40 of... That's a lot. Damn. 30 to 40 of them sort of been a bugger to sit behind. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine it'd be particularly fun being stuck behind that. A nice thing, though. This is all getting busy now with all of the Christmas stuff coming up, being only, well, a week and a half away. It's going to get crazy soon. Thank you for the welcome back, Shags, as well. I appreciate it, man. You know how we do. We always appreciate a little welcome back. Nice. Nice. Combination here, then. What do we reckon? Well, not double eagles again. I know that much. Let's try double snake. Oh, well, it's double snake. Look at him, he's just hanging down there. It's like Spider-Man over here. Look at him go. Hello there, Draugr friend. He's like, grab my hand, don't fall. Oh, it's Stalrim as well. Nice. I'd get it if I wasn't not needing Stalrim anymore. Doing much for Christmas? This year, sort of, yeah. So I'm going... The way it works in my family normally is we either do something home here and then every alternating year we'll do something at like another family member's house. So this year we're going to a new place actually for the first time to do it. We're doing it at my aunt and uncle's house, and there's like 13 people going, so it's going to be pretty wild. So I suppose it's going to be, for me, there's not a lot really to do because I'm not actually going to do any Christmassy cooking and all that type of stuff. But there's a lot of stuff like going on anyway, at least. So yeah, it should be okay. There'll be beer. So I mean, like Mr. Meaddrinker in game here, I'll be happy because there's beer. So I mean, I can't complain really, can I? Free booze. Except it's not free because I've got to buy it. But there you go. I've been tasked with bringing beer with me for everybody. So it's actually a bit, yeah, it's not really much of a win, is it? Free food, I suppose, even if I have to bring the beer myself. But there you go. Bring 2 cases of beer, we'll be fine. Hi, Nitty, welcome in, man. Finish the show, I'm just about to crash. Have a good one. Have a good one, Nitty. You take it easy, man. And you have a good one as well, chat. Nitty's told you to have a good one, so you better do it, alright? Have a sip of me belter of a coffee real quick. Have a good one though, Nitty. I hope it went well. And good stuff, man. Good stuff. Nitty with his show today. Shag's doing his exam. Beer then wine, you're fine. Yeah, we'll be alright. It'll be good. Oh, hello. Last time we fought one of these, he didn't even fight back. Bugger off, that's a bit rude, mate. Shooting me, hitting me in the back there, isn't it? Bit rude. I like the way that he's fighting me, you know? I like his aggressive fighting style where he attacks me back. That's my favourite part about this fight. Look at that, he's raised his hand. Oh no, what's he gonna do now? He's gone for flame cloak. Oh no. Oh my god, that actually did a lot. Fucking hell, that's a shitload of damage. Never mind. I'm going to stop talking now. I should have just killed him when I had the... Oh, that does a lot! Wow, that does a lot of damage. Fortified two-handed, minor healing. Here we go, we're going in for it. Nigel's too powerful for the... Oh, shit! He's finally been vanquished. Nigel's finally been killed. Oh, no. That puts me right back at the start of the bloody dungeon again. Oh. Oh well. It's fine. Right, so we're not gonna fuck around this time when we fight the dragon priest. We're actually just gonna kill it.
So, you can die.
We can, Shags. You're right. We can die. This is correct. Well-informed opinion, that is. We can indeed die. Either the redeems knee. Great idea. I'll have some beer. That sounds like a plan as well, mate. I did say as well, I am going to do this if I can anyway. I'm going to, we're going to have a beer next week when we, while we do our stream, our special streams next week. I am going to break out a beer. I don't know which day we'll do it on. Maybe, should we do it on Sunday? We do a beer? Maybe? I don't know. Or, I'm not entirely sure. We'll have a beer at some point anyway. I know that much. We'll have a beer next week during the streams. TCG cards, booster boxes, hype pulls, and beer. I mean, what more do we need, really? Sounds like the perfect stream to me. Oh, that's what it opens. Like a ring or something. Or amulet. Hey, old knee. Thank you so much for the 95, my dude, as well. I appreciate it very much, of course. 95 streams in a row right there. How do you even... 95 streams in a row is just a crazy amount, isn't it? I mean, what do you even say to that?
Nice.
Figuring this out. It's not that one, it's left then. It's 2 forward. Oh, it's 3 forward. Not that one. Which one is it? Ain't just a straight line. It must be the one on the right, but I thought that triggered a minute ago. That one went off this time as well. Which one on this side is not going to go off, I wonder? That one. That one. That one. Alright, this little L shape here works. Maybe that then? No. We're just doing this by trial and error, really. It keeps fucking up every now and then as well. I don't... It's like that one. I just walked on it in the same order I normally do and it triggered that time. Okay, so it has to be forwards then. I'm guessing it's this, is it? Is the pattern across? Like that. I don't know. What's people's go-to drink? Good question. I mean, I'm a beer drinker more so than like spirits and things. I won't leave that. Can't be asked. So I would say for me, I do like a Guinness, I will say. A nice Guinness is quite nice. Well, I just like a nice beer, really. If I was gonna have like a spirits drink, I reckon I would go for maybe like a rum and coke or something. It's always pretty decent, I would say. Yeah, I would agree on the rum and coke. I think that's a fairly decent, it's a safe, conservative option, you know. So I would agree on rum and coke being a solid option there. I'll crack one open with stream. Hey, let's go, Shags. I'd love to see. Yeah, it's going to be great. We're going to have a beer together on stream. It'll be nice. Just a cheeky beer. You know how it is. Pop another one. Nige doesn't care anymore. Hello, who are you? Should slice his leg off. That would be so much cooler, wouldn't it? Just wood. That's an eagle, not a snake. Ouch. The Draugr isn't stuck in the thing this time. That's unfortunate, isn't it? You have a good one though, Nitty, okay? Take it easy, man. You sleep well. I know you said you were falling asleep, so... If you fall asleep before you have a chance to officially say you're leaving, then you have a good one, dude. Guys, ever had a pisco sour? Feel in love with that drink in Chile? No, what's in a pisco sour, Shags? Is it pronounced pisco or is it pronounced something else? I'm not sure I've heard of it before. Pre-COVID, I used to get shit-faced on Zoom with friends and family. Never crack one open with a stream, though. We'll just have a nice little beer next week. What would it? We're not going to go crazy. We'll just have one. Because, I mean, I've still got to be coherent enough to open packs of cards. Which I'm sure is going to be hard enough as it is, let alone having a couple of beers. So we'll probably just go on the one. I actually don't have that much beer at the minute anyway, to be fair. I need to buy some for that Christmas day that I'm going to, and then after that, we'll go from there. Anyone do anything Christmassy this week, though? Other than, of course, going to the Christmas parade there, Duke. Anyone else done anything particularly Christmassy? Oh, he's alive. Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember. They've only gotten louder since I've
Missed Rapidash? Oh no.
driving.
The Rapidash is
It was just
I keep getting loads of them in
before
TCG
Father
Pocket.
woke up.
Anyone else play TCG Pocket? Been playing that recently.
I don't know.
I was doing the Venusaur event the other day. I actually managed to pull the like special illustration Venusaur from one of the promo
They
packs.
just needed their energy.
It was pretty nice.
I don't know.
Chilean / Peruvian grape-based spirit. The sour part means lime and egg white.
You have to
Okay.
believe me.
Interesting. Think of the hydrate and spinal cloud as well. What do we do? Do we let him go, or do we punish him for his actions of sending quite a lot of people to their death, and the more egregious action of taking money off of us to buy those people so we can send them to their death? I say we kill him, but I mean, what do you think? What do you reckon, folks in chat? Do we spare his life, or do we end him? Because, I mean, he took, what, 10 grand off us or something? I think he deserves to die, but I mean, I don't want that to influence you. I want you to make your own decision. Welcome in, good name as well. How you doing? Rapidash is one of my favorites. I can't say I've ever been a big fan of Rapidash, but I can understand why you like them though, given the types of things that you enjoy doing, of course, and your hobbies and things. Oh, it kicked us out the window. Kill him. Death. Selling people is cringe. Okay, I'll finish my belter of a coffee and then we'll take his head off.
What? No, you can't. I have his will on my side. He will command all of us.
No, you won't, mate. We killed him. Oh no, he's going to attack us with a pickaxe. Whatever am I going to do? Oh no, Rallis, you've got the better of me. I better run away. Oh no. Fuck off. Wow, he put up such a great fight. But have his pickaxe though. Quite cool, this, isn't it? A sort of altar of summoning. Do some crazy demonic ritual in there. We turn Nige into a something else. I don't know. Horse Pokemon. Indeed. A Haunce. Hawkish bow of weariness, eh? Oh, there is a black book here. Interesting. We haven't been in this one before then. Wow. First time for everything. What are we going at? Ebony War Axe. We'll go into the black. Creepy. Black book. Let's go, shall we? Filament and filigree. Not sure what that means, but there you go. Human Pokemon Sword that was solely horse Pokemon. Of course, with the Galarian Rapidash line, that actually makes it a lot more feasible as well. Quite a cool team, actually. And Mudsdale's cool as well. Someone in chat a few weeks ago that's hanging out with Wee Horse. Who was it again? It was Cloud, I think, yeah. Oh god, we're in... Oh, do we have to stay in the light? Okay. We have to stay in the light, otherwise we die. We take damage. Have a complete living dex on Pokemon Leaf Green and Fire Red. Finished it a few weeks ago on the old Game Boy Advance. We did a, so I don't, well, I'm not at the moment anyway, but I actually do a lot of, or used to do a lot of Pokemon challenges on stream as well. We actually just got done in Scarlet and Violet doing the biggest challenge I've ever done, where we went through and did a monotype playthrough with all 18 types in the game. So we did 18 different playthroughs of the game, and we finished it up like a couple of weeks back, and then did some kind of finale ones. Let me just get rid of Noxcat's hat because he's disappeared. So we've done a lot of them. We did a living dex in the remake of Diamond and Pearl as well, not that long ago. This was in this, well, when would that have been? March time, maybe. So yeah, we used to do a fair chunk of Pokemon challenges here, and It's been one of the big things I've done on stream actually over the last couple of years, quite frequently. So we do like a Pokemon challenge here. Ooh, I don't want it, but it's kind of cool. We do like a challenge. Lurker Vindicator. Oh, we can't actually get out of the book, can we? Because we're fighting them. Just realised we're going to have to kill them before we're allowed out. Well, that's a bit annoying. At least we have a lot of armour. They vomited all over us with their weird tentacle spit. Ugh. Grim. They don't even do a lot of damage to us, though. That's the best part. Although I think, to be fair, when we came to Apocrypha last time when we did this, it was because we were, I want to say, I'm fairly certain we were doing the light armor leveling. That's probably why we took so much more damage from these things. This time, obviously, we're a bit beefier. I don't know why we're playing in third person so much today. I just sort of felt like it, so we get to see Meaddrinker in all of his glory. Away from that. What we got here then? Secret of Strength. Power attacks cost... Oh, that's kind of nice. Spells cost no magicka. Take half down... I mean, it's got to be this. Got to be this, hasn't it? Gotta be. That was a bit lame, that black book, in fairness. I thought it was going to be a bit more exciting than that. We just walked through it. Through the gauntlet there, really, didn't we? Probably a corpse under there, but I'm not worried about it. Good to know they were able to still make elevators and lifts, as we would call them over here, of course, in this day and age. Back in the effective, albeit magic, but medieval times of Skyrim, they were able to successfully build elevators and things like that. It's quite impressive, really, isn't it? Functional technology. Like that. Pretty cool. Head on out, shall we? Thanks. Pictures of a cult that went to his forever home last week in Discord. His barn name is Reggie. Little Reggie. I'll have a look on my next BRB. I'll have a wee peek at the Discord. Guess we're going back to Riften again then now as well. Back to the misc objectives, because we don't actually have any side quests. Whoa. Oh, my shoulders are really stiff today as well.
Talk to Captain Galland if you're looking.
Don't know what it is, but I did a lot of shoulder stretches the last few days because my muscles have become very, very tight, very stiff in the last couple of years, and my range of movement has significantly decreased from what it was years ago when I used to train and play sports quite regularly. So I've been doing a bit of stretching to try and get some of that mobility back. My shoulders feel bloody awful today after that, I'm telling you. Not like they used to be. Big dog to Neela as well. Now that we dealt with Resad.
Welcome to the cozy. Yeah, good. Good job. Here.
Thanks. Good job. There we go. We did good. All of that just so we could go back, talk to her, and then immediately leave again. Good, isn't it? Find more details on the bandit's new lead. Let's do that, shall we? Let's go through all our quests. Exercise has actual benefits. SMH my head. Apparently. Who knew? Dark Base Snowcap. Appaloosa. Or Appaloo... Isn't it Appaloo... The pronunciation is different, isn't it? Like Appaloosa rather than Lusa. I think that's one of those ones that's pronounced differently from how it's spelled, unless I'm just thinking of a different word. And that's why it's similar, I'm not sure. Can't wait to see him. Show when he's older. Well, there you go. You get to see little Reggie all grown up when he's doing his thing later on. Must be quite satisfying though in a situation like that, having like a long-term kind of you know, like a long-term kind of thing where he goes off for a long time and then you get to see him again in the future. Must be quite satisfying knowing that you set him up in that way, I suppose. Got him on the straight and narrow, old Reg. Deer hide a dark mace. Oh no. We're about to be... If this is the Dawn... It's the Dawn Guard, isn't it? Oh, I knew they'd show up. I forgot about these guys. Of course it's the Dawn Guard. When do they not attack me? I'm surprised it's taken them this... How long have we been playing? An hour and a half? I'm surprised it's taken them that long to come and attack me. If anyone's, like, not really been around for any of the Skyrim streams or anything before, and you're wondering why I'm talking about them at all. So when we did the stuff earlier, a couple of weeks back now, we did the Dawn Guard quest. Obviously, we had to join the vampires so we could get the perks. And ever since, the Dawn Guard, they spawn when you join the vampires because they don't like you anymore, right? So anytime we appear now, they're just like, oh, you know, there's a chance they'll spawn and try and hunt us down. But it's just kind of funny because we had one stream a couple of weeks ago. We got attacked in 5 hours. We got attacked about 6 or 7 times by the Dawn Guard in that one stream. They just wouldn't leave me alone. They were everywhere. It was ridiculous. And something's bugging out. Weird. I don't know what was bugging out there. I don't know where this troll came from either. But the Dawn Guard, yeah, they attacked us probably like 7 times in a couple of hours, and we were, it's kind of wild. They always attack me. What does it want now? Oh, that was it. Or are we still on the same one? Find more details about... Oh, we got... Oh, no. Did we pick up a note? Oh, dear. Oh, no, there we go. Look at that. We actually got it immediately. Look at that. That never happens. Head off over here. Down by the Dawn Guard, of course. Naturally. Rewarding, seeing them a bread go on and be successful. Yeah. It's got to be a, yeah, quite a satisfying thing. It's almost like a child, isn't it, I suppose? Watching a child kind of grow up. Oh, gee, should have joined the Dawn Guard. Bloody hell. Someone's got killed by an astronaut. Maybe their own one, because it doesn't look like there's another one here. He just chops his limbs off. Like, look at him. He's like a Beyblade. Look at him go. It's a Beyblade Atronach. He's still spinning. His limb's spinning over there as well. Look at it. Oh, he's finally fallen over. Look at that. Wow. The Beyblade Atronach. Interesting thing to see. You don't see that every day in Skyrim now, do you? Long puppies, yeah. Oh, there's a dead fox as well, poor guy. Let's get him out of the road, shall we? Buddy, that's a bit aggressive. I didn't think we was... Oh, God. He's bouncing around all over the place. Let's go and put him somewhere else so he's not in the middle of the road, you know? He's been hit by a horse and cart coming past. I think that's the problem here. There you go. Let's give him a nice... Not quite a burial, but there you go. Almost like a strike. Put him by that tree. There you go. Keep him out of the road. That's doing our good deeds for the day. Guessing there's a bear here as well from the roaring we heard a minute ago, so... Go and cut a bear's head off as well, shall we? Yeah. Oh, it's a troll as well. Oh, it's nice. Like an animal gladiator gauntlet. Look at this. We got the bear coming in on the back here, going for a big shine to the back of the troll. Frostbite spider goes in for a bite. He's been taken out. It's troll versus bear in the 1v1. Troll goes for a big overhand swing. The bear up on his back leg, slaps the troll, gets the good stun there. And the cave bear takes the dub. That was massive. Absolutely massive from the cave bear there. Expert defense and offensive prowess as he went in for clean shots there on the troll. Impressive that was. Very impressive. Bear absolutely decimated there. I went into MotoGP mode there for a moment. Back in the days of commentating the races. That was a time. Ooh, a journal. Nice. I mean, it'd be wrong of us not to take the gold, really, wouldn't it? I know it's an offering to one of the divines, but mine now. My gold now. Yes, we got the hot tub over here as well. It's a nice little quaint place, isn't it? We got a hot tub. We got a rock to sit on. We've got mushrooms to eat that probably aren't poisonous, right? We've got a skull. You could live in here and be quite happy. Clearly someone has, this bloke. Gadnor, he must have died, presumably, of starvation or something after he went up on here because the bear and the troll and that were unable to get him. So there you go. Presumably he was living in here and then got, like, attacked by them, maybe? I don't know. He had a double bed over here. He must have had company. I don't want to know what he got up to in this cave, but there you go. He's got 2 bowls, you know. He must have had a friend with him. Got some well, he's just put raw carrots in a pot. They aren't going to cook like that. They'll burn. What is it? You got a stew? Look at this. Leeks. He's not very good at cooking. Oh, hello. I didn't know you could knock the pots. Ruin his food. Get the carrots out of there. Chuck them on the roasted carrot on the fire. There you go. Cabbage. He hasn't got any cheese, though, sadly. Would have been nice if he had some cheese, but... There you go. Does he want us to do anything now? Obtain amber. I think we have some ambers somewhere. They must be at one of our houses, so... Oh, hello. The local wildlife are after us again. It was amazing. Thank you, Shags. It's been a while since I've commentated a race, so... Funnily enough, that was, what was it? That was what Duke said when he came in. He said I sounded like a F1 pit mechanic. One of the things we used to do, actually, back in the day. We used to play MotoGP on stream, and there was a feature in that game that was like the junior team, where you could get the youngsters to like simulate races for you, and you could watch how they got on. It was just like one of those like management type things. And we used to watch the replays of the races for the young riders that we had, and I would commentate the race. So it was sort of we were dabbling back into that for a moment there. Right, we're looking for amber. Ignore the exorbitant amount of rings we have. This is from when we did our smithing and enchanting arc. There's a lot. There's somewhere in here. There's 180 something gold rings. Not sure exactly where, but there you go. There's somewhere in here. And all of the stuff we've pickpocketed apparently. Right, this is not what we wanted. We definitely had some ambers somewhere. I just don't know if we've put them in here or not. Might be in our other house because we have too many houses really. It could be in here. We've got some bits and pieces, don't we? Oh, we got a lot of crap in here. Jesus. Be nice if we could search for what we wanted, really. A lot of pickaxes. We've got a shiv when we go back to prison, you know, in case we need it. We don't have any in here. I actually don't know where it'll be. I don't think we've sold it. I mean, we could have thrown some amber away, but... We definitely had some. The only other place I can think it might be is... maybe... it's at Lakeview Manor. I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure. The thing that made that commentary job that I used to do, it wasn't actually a job, but the commentary that I used to do for the MotoGP game that when we did it, the thing that made it better is I didn't just do it normally as well. I actually used to do it in a Welsh accent. Because we had Nige, who's in Skyrim here, he actually, we used to do it with him on commentary. So Nige used to be the commentator for the MotoGP as well, back before. He's eternally... He lives an eternal life, so this is the same Nige from back then. Surely... Oh, we haven't. Where the fuck's our amber gone? We must have sold it. Oh, no. Right, we can't do that then. That's awful. Oh, what do we do now then? Let's go to find a helmet. Let's do that. Pit fights. Oh yeah, the pit fights in Middle-earth Shadow of War as well. That was another one. Shadow of War we used to play, and then we'd get the orcs to fight each other in the pit, where they would. It was like a gladiator fight, and we would like commentate the fights in there. We had Mog the Lookout was our champion. The old man, geriatric old man that he was. He fought well until he eventually died at the hands of someone, and then came back to life about 5 times on stream. And there's a few clips of when we found he came back, and we were very hyped to see him again after we thought he was dead. So always nice to see him. And pictures of Reggie's mom and dad. Hey, all. We'll have to have a peek at that in a bit. Nige could be a savage commentator. He didn't like what was it? He didn't like Vissa very much, albeit Vissa was crap. I mean, he used to crash every other race, so I mean, I'm not surprised he didn't like him, but that was. I mean, crazy kid. I'm doing all right. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. Oh, we're playing some Skyrim today. We're just kind of memeing about and doing stuff. So, how's it going? I'm doing decent, pretty decent. It was a cool game. It was. I do wish that. Was it? I think it was Warner Brothers did it, wasn't it? Not anyone else. But Warner Brothers hadn't gotten a patent for the Nemesis system, or at least if they did, which they do, hadn't decided to not make any more games for the franchise, because it was actually a really cool concept. The Nemesis stuff that they used for it, and it's kind of a crime that they haven't used it since, because it was a really cool system. So if you haven't played it before, I think it's on Games Pass, Shadow of War. If you've never played it, well worth a playthrough, actually. It's quite a fun game. I don't know when their patent on it runs out, but one day I'm sure it will, and people will be able to use something similar to it again. But yeah, it's a shame that no one's able to do anything similar to it, because it's quite cool. I could have seen it working really well. Actually, I think I said before, that with those like modern open world Assassin's Creed games, it would have been really nice in a game like that. It would have been quite interesting. If you can have effectively like an Assassin's Creed playthrough that played different every time, where you'd have different people would like take up the mantle of the old people you killed and try and get revenge on them and things. It would have been quite interesting. A lot of Spriggan. Oh, an Earth Mother and a Matron. Bloody hell. A lot of Spriggans today, isn't it? Killed those corrupted Spriggans earlier. Fortunately for the Spriggans, though, old Nige, he's good at chopping down a bit of wood. So there you go. He isn't phased really by them. What have we got here? Corundum. It is indeed. It was a cool game. It was a cool game. Very cool game. Sad moment. Yeah, look out. You better look out, Shags. Yeah, I don't even remember what I think the clip is just called like "Look Out, Boys," and then there's another one where he comes back from the dead and we find him. He like interrupts us in the middle of talking to someone, and then he says the same line again, because it's all, I assume that's all they programmed him to say was "Look out, you better look out," and it was just amazing. That went well. GWS, Promise of War. An interesting name, isn't it? Or an interesting registration tag. I don't know what you'd call it specifically. I think you wasted a thing there as well. God, there's 2 Earth Mothers. Bloody hell. Would have been nice if I'd thrown one off the cliff, of course. I need to get rid of one of these, because these Spriggans are too much to fight at the same time. Great game, to be fair. Shadow of Mordor. Yeah, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, I really enjoyed them. It's a shame that they have kind of... Well, I'd say they haven't made another one since. I don't know if they intend on making another one. Presumably they would have if they were going to, because it's been quite a while. I think it was 2019 was the last one that came out. So it's a crying shame, really, that they haven't brought another one out, because they're actually really cool games. So if if you've never played them, it's actually well worth giving a go, I think. Shadow of War and Shadow of Mordor. They're, yeah, Lord of the Rings games, so they're very fun. Was it 2017? Jeez. Never mind then, 2017. Even longer. But that was when the last one came out, so it's been 8 years. There you go. Yeah, it's a shame they haven't made another one. I don't think they have plans to either, so I doubt we'll ever see another Shadow of insert title here. Shadow of something game. Sad, really, because it was a yeah, good set of games. We played them on stream, as I say. We played through, well, not Shadow of Mordor. We played through Shadow of War, because I think Shadow of Mordor wasn't on Games Pass. We played through Shadow of War on stream and did a full playthrough of it through the whole story, and then we did we kind of, as I say, we kind of memed about as well, and we were trying to get Mog the Lookout to become like the top orc. It never happened because he died, but I do remember our favourite moment though was when we finally got to the end where you fight the last, like the orc chief or whatever, the leader, and then all of a sudden we had like the 4 people that his 4 bodyguards we'd all sent in as rats. So his 4 bodyguards all turned on him. It was just like... He just started getting beaten to death by these 4 orcs that were on his side. It was great. Hi, 2. Welcome in. Thank you for the whales. There you go. Speaking of whales, of course. I was saying about the commentary earlier. This is the Wales Redeem, which requires me to speak with a Welsh accent for 5 minutes. So let's get on to that. Let's get the timer up. And let's start nice and flawlessly, just like that. Click into gear and then we get going. So Nigel officially is out on stream now, I suppose. Let's give Noster Eagle Eye his helmet as well.
That's real Nord.
How are you doing too? How's it going, mate?
Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout.
What did he teach us?
Harder for the enemy to notice you.
Oh, is he giving us sneak? I won't do anything because we're at 100 sneak already, so that's pointless, isn't it? How am I doing today? It's not too bad, I gotta say. Not too bad. I'm doing alright. Just kind of memeing about in Skyrim today. Because we haven't really got much more. Well, we got obviously on Tuesday is the start of the special week, so we just kind of had a random day today that we were just gonna kind of do some stuff on, and yeah, Skyrim's what we decided to do because I had it installed and it was nice and easy, so we're just memeing about in a bit of Skyrim. And Nigel's having his kind of final hurrah before
Need something?
you know, he probably never appears again. Well, at least in this form anyway. He'll appear in another game, I'm sure, because Nigel's always the character we play in every game, but you know, he'll come back at some point and you know, that'll be it. He'll be returning somewhere else. I don't know where, but
maybe some other time I'll reveal your destiny.
Oh, there we go.
Come to a love of her reading. Token, you say? Let me see. Oh, goodness me. You're a friend of Gabriella's then.
She's looking rough, isn't she?
Well,
Jesus.
I guess we both know why you're here. Well, yes.
What's she going to see in Nigel's future, I wonder? Should we find out?
It's not something I do lightly, mind you.
See what she says.
Not as specific as you might want, but yes, I will do this for you. Please relax. Free your
What would she even say at this point? Like, what kind of thing is she actually going to claim we're going to do? So what have we not done at this point?
Your destiny is dark. Oh,
Oh,
yes,
Jesus,
so dark. But much of it has been fulfilled. You have found sanctuary and the comforting words of a mother's love. And you have companionship.
Dark Brotherhood, companions.
A child of night and a stalker of the sands. Together you are a family. Wait. There's something else.
What else has she seen?
Potential for adventure and wealth.
We already have
It is
wealth.
a
We have 100 grand.
ripe for the plunder. Deepwood Redoubt, far to the northwest.
I bet it's only going to have like 100 gold or something in there. It's going to be terrible. It's going to have 100 gold. Nothing worthwhile. It's going to be terrible.
His ancient earthly possessions.
There better not be any more fucking Spriggans in there. I know that much.
No, that
I'm
is
assuming
all.
as well, this is one of those things where she provide. It depends what you've done in game, but it probably changes what she says. I'm guessing. So she's probably going to say something different if you haven't done all the stuff yet, I'm assuming. So, like, if you haven't joined the Dark Brotherhood or done the Companions or whatever, I'm assuming she'll say something different. So that's kind of cool, I suppose, that there's a different, you know, thing that she says. Or Pine Moon Cove, I suppose, or Cave. Closest we've been is Volskig, but we'll go for a bit of a trek, shall we? Bit of a trek up the mountain, and we'll go from there. Like, it's a bit like Snowdon. Frost Wraith as well. Get a dragon. We haven't fought a dragon today, which is a good thing, probably. I say that, I'm probably going to get attacked by a dragon, but there you go. Yeah, I am. Where is it? Oh god, it's a revered one as well. You know what? Not dealing with you, buddy. Hey, fuck off. I don't want to fight you. Go do something else. You know, you can just stand there and we'll never actually join you. I got questing to do, my guy. I got no time to be riding on the back of a dragon at the moment. Gotta get motored in. Nige hasn't got time for fucking around at the moment, you know. He means business today. Oh, have I been in this ruin before? This is where she sent us, though, to go and find the assassin of old. But, I don't know if I've been... We haven't obviously discovered it in this playthrough, but I don't know if I've done it in any playthrough, to be honest with you. Hello, Forsworn. Oh, they're not attacking me as well. The end of the 5 minutes as well there. The old Wales is over for now. This is weird.
What do you need?
Oh, you weren't going to fight me until I spoke to you. That's not very nice, is it? Is it something I said? That's odd. I mean, we should probably kill them anyway. They're all Forsworn, but... What are they gonna do? Attack me? I've got a dragon. A dragon with me. Think I'm scared of some Forsworn? A dragon flying overhead. Our boy will come in and save us. Never mind, that wasn't we wouldn't have needed the dragon anyway though. They were so pitifully weak, it was unreal. Must be a bit intimidating though, running around fighting a guy who's literally got a dragon flying above his head. You know? Can't exactly be good for the morale there, going in to fight a dude who's got a dragon with him. Nice of them to keep the gate closed. Welcome in, Bevan. How's it going? Ow. I don't recognise this place. Maybe I have never been here before in Skyrim. I mean, I played the game many a time on my own years ago, but I don't recognise it anyway. That was sneaky, wasn't it? Not very nice. Trying to get me to die in the axe blades. Too scared to fight me themselves, I guess. I mean, you can't blame them, really. Do you really want to face down, you know, a hero of legend, Nige Meaddrinker, who's literally gone around and slain dragons and stuff? I wouldn't, but, you know, I'm not the one fighting him. This person's going to have a key, assuming. Wow, look at that, they have a key. We could have just broken the lock, but I don't really fancy doing a master lock. Not bad. How you, bruh? I'm doing pretty good. Ow. Doing alright. We're just memeing today because we didn't really have a plan for the day. So, and I started late actually as well because I was doing something before stream. So we're kind of just memeing today and just sort of, for want of a better expression, killing a bit of time before Tuesday when everything kicks off and, you know, we go crazy with all of our stuff. That guy just got absolutely melted. But before we kick off all the Christmas festivities on Tuesday, so I'm looking forward to it. I'm feeling pretty decent. Although I'm a little sad as well because I'm thinking like, man, this time next week we're basically gonna be finished, aren't we? This time next week we'll be looking at it and all of that stuff that we spent all that time accruing and getting ready and talking about to open up on stream, it's all going to be over. A little sad, isn't it? Hang on, we got to really, haven't we? Just send them off the edge. Had to. Had to. Where's the Briar Heart, I wonder? Gotta be a Briar Heart, eh? Yeah, about this time next week, we're going to be well into the final set of stuff, aren't we? It's crazy. The one thing I will say actually about next week is I'm not sure how long the streams are going to be. I think they're going to be like different lengths because I'm not sure some of them... I don't know if they're all going to last 5 hours or not. Some of them might be slightly shorter, but it will depend on how much we have to actually open on the day, I guess. It's going to be fun either way, I know that much. Finishing all these games. Yeah, it's kind of wild, isn't it? We've got a lot of games that have finished recently. A lot of stuff in general that's kind of just finishing, though. What with, yeah, the Pokemon playthrough's done. Skyrim 100% is finished. I don't know what the plan is right now for the future. I haven't really thought about it. I need to, probably on my break when I'm away for that week, I'll think about post-Christmas what's going to happen. And then we can decide from there what we're going to do. We're probably going to do another 100% challenge in something. I just don't know what. So there will probably be another 100% achievement run in a game. I just don't know which one yet. But there'll be something. Because I think that's quite a cool thing. And I feel like the name Achievement Tuesdays is too good to let go to waste, isn't it? Achievement Tuesdays just sounds good. So I think we'll do it. Achievement Tuesdays will be our... one of our new series that we run. So every Tuesday will be our achievement hunting game. But I don't know what we're going to play, though. Originally, I thought about doing all the Bethesda games, but I can't really do that because half of them on Games Pass PC don't have achievements. Oh, there's the Briarheart. Weird cultist, man. Still does a lot of damage, even to us in Dragon Gear, but he used to butcher us quite badly. Now he just gets cut to pieces. Briarheart as well. We should be able to see it here on him. He cut his heart out. And he put a Briarheart in there instead. So, I don't know how he's still alive, but there you go. We don't need to question it. Ooh, healing hands. That's actually good. Surprised we haven't found that yet, honestly, in our escapades across Skyrim, but there you go. Hag's End discovered. I'm sure this is just going to be a hag raven or something here that we're going to kill in 2 seconds, but we'll keep going regardless. Chop them to pieces, as we do. I've just got a notification as well about the upcoming break in about 3 minutes' time, so we will be taking our second BRB of the day when that happens. When that happens, the ads play to get rid of the pre-roll for everybody, but we'll also pause everything completely. We don't keep playing during the BRBs. So nobody misses anything. We'll just switch to the BRB screen and chill for a few minutes. I'll probably go off and stretch my legs and whatnot, and then we'll come back and carry on. But nobody misses anything during the breaks. There's no need to worry. In there either. Damn. We miss a door or something. I'm guessing it must be through here then. I just missed the yeah, there you go. It's downstairs. Ow. Oh, I hear a word of power. Love a word of power. Wonder what it's going to be. We have a lot of them already.
What was that?
I like that we can one-shot these people as well. They're very weak, these witches, aren't they? Ain't got much defense on them. Hello. Dead Dark Brotherhood Assassin. Ancient Shrouded Armor as well. Okay. We'll have that. Why not? I mean, we've got the carry weight for it. We'll take it. Looks like that's the end of the mini mist quest there as well. That was fun, I guess. Don't notice where that spider came from either, because oh, it must have been up there. Damn, look at that. Big old tower there. We were going to kill that hag raven. It'd be kind of wrong not to, wouldn't it? Screw the master gate as well. We won't bother with that. You'd have thought they'd have heard us coming up here as well with the giant clanging and banging that we were making as we walked up the thing there and got attacked, but I guess not, because they didn't even turn to look at us until we ran up through the door. Love that. Master locks everywhere. I'm guessing then we have a key, probably on one of these people. Maybe. Maybe not. If we don't... No, we don't have a key already. Trying a platinum just because series, that's worth a go. Just cause. Misread that. Yeah, I've been trying to do little 100% challenges. I've been doing them off stream for a while, but I thought, why not do it on stream instead? Because that would be fun. And we started with Skyrim, and we'll probably go on and do some more, but yeah, I just don't know which one at the minute. That's the thing. The idea of doing them is fun, though. Hi, Onyx, welcome in. We're actually right about to go to break in a couple of seconds as well, just so everybody knows. But I'm just going to not fight the hag raven in case we kill her in the middle of the break, which I don't want to do. So we'll chill here for a second. Welcome in though, dude. How you doing? Hello, hello. Oh, that was a big stretch. Jesus. My back was very... enjoyed that stretch. Oh, man. Any second now, Twitch. Any second now. Come on. It's starting soon. How about we start now? Come on, Twitch. Hit that break. Come on. Fallout 4 could be good, but there's a settlement achievement, which is... Yeah. I've, the problem with Fallout 4 is I actually started it off stream. I've done 60-something achievements, I think. So with that one, I'd have to start it on a fresh profile, but I could, in theory, do it. Anyway, I'll be back in a sec, okay, after the break, and then we'll continue on chatting. But I'll be back in 2 minutes. 2.5 minutes. And we're back. Welcome back from the break, everybody. I hope you had a chance to quickly stretch your legs, grab a drink, do all the things you needed to do. Grab a snack, whatever you wanted. I'd say we're still where we were, so nobody missed anything. And yeah, welcome back. And welcome in Onyx again. Let me scroll up in chat real quick and get this last message. Because I think I was saying about the Fallout 4 one and I got cut off rudely by the ad break, so... yeah, Fallout 4, interesting one, because I've actually, I can tell you exactly how much. So I'd been doing it for a while off stream, because as part of having Game Pass, one of the things I also do is Microsoft Rewards, and you get daily points for getting achievements. So I've been farming that for years. So I'm actually already, on Fallout 4, I was doing this a while ago, because I realized I could get easy achievements in it. So I'm at 68 out of 84 on the playthrough I'm doing now. So in theory, I could do it. I just have to sign into a different account and do it. So it's possible I could do Fallout 4 on stream. But the settlement achievement is really annoying, as you say. The only thing with it is, and it happened in this playthrough that I did, it has actually really bugged. So it just randomly popped once when I wasn't doing anything settlement-wise at all. So I don't know. Hopefully we get that luck again. It'd bug out and just give it to us, because I don't fancy doing it. Doing, what is it called? Something leader, I think, isn't it? Benevolent leader, I want to say. Yeah, maximum happiness in a large settlement. It just randomly popped, although the rest of the game is, like, hilariously broken, or it was. So I had an issue where the DLC actually, didn't... So when I got the Game of the Year edition and downloaded it on the Games Pass app, but for some reason, apparently this is a known bug with the game, for whatever reason, it downloads the DLC in the game in 2 separate drives. So if you try and do it and launch the DLC, it'll tell you that it's installed, but it won't launch the DLC because it's on a separate drive, so it's not acknowledging the fact that you have it, and it's, you know, it doesn't set the triggers to go off. So I did the Automaton DLC by messing with the game files, and basically half of it was broken where half the enemies didn't spawn in, and I had to clip through walls using console commands. And then I found out about the bug afterwards and would have been able to do it properly and wouldn't have had an issue, but it's bloody annoying, I know that much. So, providing I could get it to work properly, it would be a decent one to do. It's a long playthrough as well. It's longer than Skyrim. It's got more stuff to it. The only thing with that as well is it's a multiple endings one, which I always find a bit annoying, but it is what it is. Doing alright, a bit tired, had a long day at work, can't wait to get to work and get a new job. Yeah, get the new place, of course. It's in March, isn't it? I think I remember you saying, so not too long before you start off at the new place. A little bit of time though, but yeah, I'm sure it'll fly by. If it's anything like this year, it will fly by, because it's been a pretty quick year this year, hasn't it? All in all. Ooh. There goes the Hag Raven. Human flesh, lovely. Well, I guess we go in here and then we can just hit the master doors now and then grab any loot that's in here. The only one I haven't got, and I can't be asked to do it. Yeah, it is, it's a very annoying achievement. There's nothing you... I know there are guides and things of how you can do it, but there's not really a huge amount you can do to really make it easier or speed up the process in a lot of cases. It's a very annoying achievement, and I think they probably knew that when they made it. Because a lot of the rest of it is basically just play the story and things. It's not too bad. And then there's that one, which is just hellish. So, yeah, I feel your pain on that. I say, although I didn't have to do it myself because it kind of bugged out and just gave it to me. I was dreading doing it for a while because I know it's such a horrible achievement to actually do. Everybody hates doing that one. I think that there's a couple in that game that are quite annoying, but none are as bad as the Benevolent Leader. So there are a couple of other ones that involve like settlements and things that are just a bit annoying to do. Doing the Vault one is... Doing the Vault Overseer one was really bugged for me as well. Where half the people... I talked to them and it wouldn't work. It wouldn't like trigger anything and the quests wouldn't pop up. So that one was a bit strange. Yeah, I don't know. Is what it is, I suppose, isn't it? Sometimes games just don't work properly. Forza Horizon 3 or 400%? Well, that'd be... Doing the only problem with the Forza ones is I feel like wouldn't they need multiplayer? That would be the only thing. I always, when I do the stream ones, I try and avoid multiplayer stuff, just because obviously in some cases it's like I can't actually do it because of the servers being dead these days, you know. Some games you still can do it on, but some of them are impossible, the older games now. Horizon 4, actually. I think Horizon 4 is getting taken off of Game Pass, actually, now as well. I saw the other day. Same month my car arrives from the US. Ayo. Exciting stuff then, isn't it? You got the old apartment soon. Then you've got the car and the new job. Like a whole new life.
Yeah. What? Oh, you heard about that?
Hogwarts Legacy is a good achievement hunter
sorry,
game.
boss. You aren't angry.
That thing keeps getting advertised. I keep seeing Hogwarts Legacy ads all over the place.
I got the message. Consider it forgotten, boss.
Oh, that's good. We can just tell her. Yeah, that's cool. Because with a guildmaster, we can tell her to go shove the debt, and then.
Look, I already said
that's
Shaka
quite
doesn't
nice,
owe
isn't
me
it?
a thing, so get off my back.
Vault Overseer was so annoying. Half the textures were pink for me. I think mine was. There was a lot of bugs with people not doing things, where no one would actually set off the triggers in the experiments, so they'd be sat there biking or whatever, and it just wouldn't work. So I didn't really deal with any texture glitches, I don't think, but I did deal with that. It was very
I don't
annoying.
know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but...
Oh, it's the Dawn Guard again.
I'd better just go.
God's sake. They're fighting the guards as well. The guards done. Oh no! They've killed the guards! We must save them. Bloody Dawn Guard, man. They're just killing innocent people. Disgraceful they are. He went inside the gate as well. They're an absolute disgrace, I'm telling you, the Dawn Guard. Murdering innocents, and that whole time the carriage driver's just sat there on his horse. Oh, I love that. What else can we do? I'm not going to the Soul Cairn. Not fancying doing that. Let's do Grim Sever, I guess. We are actually running out of things to do. Grim Sever, where's that sending us? Oh, Dwemer Ruins. Take a walk. Brilliant game if you're not a Harry Potter fan. I've heard it was a decent game. But yeah, I've never really looked into it. Who knows? I say I have no idea what I'm going to do for my next one. We'll do something though, because it's just I think it's a fun thing to do on stream, just doing the 100% challenges. The only issue I find with some of them, and it did happen in Skyrim, is you get to a point where in some of them you'll have an especially grindy achievement to do that's just a bit boring to do. You know? Like in our case, we had to do the Legendary Dragon, where we spent like 3 streams just farming level ups. Because you just have to keep just grinding the XP out until you get to level 78, and it just took forever. Other than that, most of the 100% ones are actually pretty fun. Unless you get an achievement like that, which is just tiresome. Where you have to just, you know, mass level grind or whatever. Number 1 I'm looking forward to is the apartment. 2 is the car. As it's a sports car I wanted to buy. And then number 3 is the new job. Yeah, that's fair. And all of them, you know, together kind of make a pretty cool little group of things that you got going for you, know? I mean, exciting start to the year. A new job, new apartment, new car. It's gonna be good. 2025 has the potential to be an interesting year, I think. Not going to say it will be. Because, you know, who knows? I said that about 2024, and look what that turned out. So I'm not gonna say anything about 2024 and go, wow, it's gonna be a good year. Because 2024 has still been shit, but minus the odd cool moment here and there, it's still been a bit of a clusterfuck. So I don't know. My optimism maybe is misplaced. I know one thing in 2025 though is I'm probably going to go on vacation for the first time in God knows how long. Actually, when was the last time I went away anywhere? The last time I took a vacation was 2018, I think. 2018 or 2019 was the last time I took a, like, official vacation anywhere. So I'm going to do that next year. I haven't put it into place yet, but I'm going to do it. I know that much. And it will likely be in the summer. Oh, the new Indiana Jones, I think, is on Game Pass. Yeah, because it's a Bethesda game. I've heard good things about that, actually. That could be an interesting one to do. And it's Bethesda, so you know it's probably going to have... But yeah, it's going to be decent, I think. Let's say, from what I've heard, it sounds like it's a good game. So, might be worth looking into. Or a playthrough or something. But I'd say, I'll probably decide what I'm going to do. I'll come up with a big, like, plan for the future on my week off in a week's time. And fully decide what the future of... stuff we're going to do on stream is come up with all the playthroughs we're going to start doing. We also still have War Thunder, but that's always going to be our kind of like multiplayer slot-in game that we always just play during the week. So we've still got plenty of grinding to do on that. And once we finish the British line, obviously we've got the Germans we've been working on, and I've got the Americans I've been doing off stream. So plenty of grinding to do in that game still. Remember the pic of the car I sent you a few streams back when we were talking about bikes and cars? That car, I was able to get it for a bit cheaper, so only 35. Only 35 grand. Hey, that's pretty decent, though. Not bad, not bad. You have to get it imported then, I'm guessing. That probably bumped the price up, didn't it? Because you're saying it had to come from America. Do they not sell them over there? Or maybe they just... Do they not sell them in Europe or something? Maybe that's the thing. They aren't sold on the European market. So you have to get one from US of A. Oh my god.
Guess it's all clear now. Need something?
We just died out of nowhere. Bloody hell. Yeah, I'm when it comes to vehicles, so I'm not a cars person, but I am a bikes person. So I love a motorcycle. Do love a motorcycle. And one thing, I've been planning on getting a particular bike for years. I haven't done it because it's very expensive anyway. But one of the things, if I could have like any bike right now, I could just go out and pick one off the market and just have it. Aprilia RS660. Just something about it, man. Something about that RS660, it's just lethal. I just love it. It just looks so good as well. What a machine. That's the Marauder who hits really hard, I think. The electric damage, not the other. I don't know. I hate it when we're rooted like that as well. There we go. Big old shot with a sword over the top, cut him down. Lovely stuff, that is. Lovely stuff. Cheaper to order. Really? It was cheaper to order it from the US and get it imported than it was... How does that happen then? That's a bit confusing. How is it cheaper to do that? Nice little workshop here. Waiting to do A2 AO. Another biker as well. We have a few bikers actually in stream. Or we have had. Don't know, are all of them? Actually, I'm trying to think, are all the bikers still around? I think most of them are. Yeah, I think so actually. I think all the bikers are still around every now and then. Now and again we see them. Yeah, we have a couple of bikers in stream usually. Talking about stuff. We have, I mean, in the Discord, we literally have a whole channel called Bike Pics, which is just designed for simping about motorcycles. So it's just all it is just pictures, and then I think there's one in there of someone posted a push bike. It was quite funny. There's some good stuff in there, though. Ow.
Victory is full.
Really? It's that much more expensive in Sweden? That's crazy. 15,000. That's a big difference. Wow. Expensive in general. Yeah, I think the Scandinavian countries, just all of them in general, are quite expensive in comparison to the rest of Europe, aren't they? I think I've heard, isn't Norway supposed to be outrageously expensive? I don't know how it compares to Sweden, but I know I've heard Norway is very expensive in the past. That's wild, though. Oh, I just can't imagine there being that much of a difference. 15,000. Jeez. Yeah, no wonder you got it from another country. Ow. Only experience on bikes was motocross when I was in the army. Ah. It's good fun, though. I do like... There's something about it. It's, for me, being out on the road on a bike, although you have your limitations, and it's bloody awful because the weather's shite most of the time, and you're freezing cold, and your hands are, you know, frostbitten from the wind blowing over your gloves that are supposedly winterproof but still don't keep your hands any warmer. There's something about it. It's just this satisfying feeling. It just feels very nice. Just to be riding down the road, cruising around, you know, weaving in and out of traffic. It's just a level of freedom that you don't get in other modes of transportation, I find. Just something about it. Hey, Plumefee as well. Welcome in. Get him. I like that emote as well. Yeah, old Nige Meaddrinkers, he's slamming them all with his big old dragon sword at the moment. My dragon bone sword. You'd think, though, wouldn't you? If he made a sword out of bone, it'd blunt quite easily. So I can't imagine, you know, he'd be doing all of this dungeon delving and not getting away with having his sword go completely blunt. But there you go. Skyrim logic. Then we go this way. Yes. Look at this. Assume that opens the valve door. It does. And then this one we close again. Look at that. Big brain. Not really. Why? Oh, master. I'm actually going to go for a master chest. Why not? We'll try it. Norway is the second most expensive country in the world. Sweden's like 5 or 6. Jesus. Yeah, Norway's bad. I mean, the UK these days is getting pretty expensive as well. I mean, I don't think it's up at that level, but there's some crazy levels of stuff being expensive over here these days. It's sad, really. I think it's only going to get worse as well. I mean, the thing is, I don't really see when prices of things will come down in the near future, to be honest. I think when it comes over here, realistically, it's going to be a long time before prices of things actually drop down again. Hi, Spartacus. Welcome in. Nov. I am now November. I'm actually the month of November. Changed my name. Novemberius TGS. That's my name now. I have simply become a month of the year. Welcome in, dude. How's it going? Got auto-corrected or typoed on that one. Could be worse. I could be called Box like people used to do. That used to be the most common one. Everyone used to come in and call me Box because it auto-corrected if they were on a phone. It always took the N and put it into a B instead. It was always quite funny. Hey, Noxcat's back. Let's put the old hat back on him. Limited time only. Christmas hat version of Noxcat. There he is. He's got his festive hat on again. Isn't he looking all festive? UK's bloody stupid at the moment. Yeah, it really is, yeah. I mean, for a while, things were actually fine over here, but it's just the last... I mean, obviously, with the stuff that's happened in the last few years of pandemics and things like that, it hasn't really helped the situation, but... Yeah, sure it's kind of gone crazy with prices of things over here the last few years. Crazy. Well, prices of things and also the amount you get of things as well, particularly in food. Price go up, quantity go down pretty badly. Quite sad, really. Leave the Noxcat, though, Duke, as well. I appreciate it. Let's go this. There's probably nothing over here. There might be a chest. Oh, it's a chorus reaper. Hate these bloody things. Not as bad as the... I think, are they the hunters? The flying ones. I hate them. I really hate them. Ugh, I hate the hunters. Doing okay, just fighting OBS again? Uh-oh. Which issue that only you've ever encountered if you found this time, Spartacus? Because I'm sure that's always the way it is. You have an issue on OBS, it's the you're the only person on the planet who's ever experienced it. That's just how issues work in computers, isn't it? You Google it because you go, this must be common. I'm sure someone's had this before. And you find out that nobody in existence has ever had the same problem you have. And it's impossible to fix. And then most of the time it just randomly fixes itself on its own for no apparent reason. You'll like close the app, reopen it, and then it will just fix everything. Bizarre. Oh my goodness me. That was not a name I saw popping up on the bingo card today. Eternal? Oh my god. Hello, my dude. Long time no see. That's a very unexpected surprise. How are you doing, dude? It's good to see you. Been a little while, eh? I'm so sorry. Uh-oh. You don't have to be sorry, my dude. Just nice to know you're alive. I joked about it. I was talking with... Funny, I was talking with Oreo the other day. I was joking about it because it'd been a while since we've seen you, and I was like, without accident-prone Eternal is, I'm like, he could have just been involved in an industrial accident. No one would know. I was like, he's so accident-prone, actually could be dead. None of us would ever know. We just eternally go, I wonder what happened to Eternal. I was like, hopefully that hasn't happened, but I was like, damn. You just disappeared. Disappeared one day and we never saw you again. I was like, damn. Wonder if we'll have... do you know what, Eternal? I'm glad to see you. It's nice to see you, man. Nice to see you doing well. Or at least that you're, about. How have you been? What have you been up to? I think last time I talked to you, you had... just moved or were about to move, and you broke your leg, didn't you? I think you changed jobs. You changed to a weird shift pattern, so we didn't see you as much in stream anymore. Then you moved house, apartment, whatever. And then I think you broke your leg then as well. Like you just done it, maybe. Something like that. So a lot had happened in that time period, and then yeah, and then you disappeared on us, which is okay, of course. I mean, you got a life to live. Doesn't revolve around stream. Update OBS. For now, some reason I can't hear myself speak. Didn't do that before. Recheck all the audio inputs, because sometimes I've had that before where it resets it all to like desktop audio for the output. So it might have just changed your mic to desktop audio. Is it picking up sound on your mic and then not playing it back to you, or is it... How's that going? Because it might be that it's not picking up the audio either, in which case it's probably just changed the audio input. Miss you guys so much. We miss you too, my dude. Been a long old time. We always wondered what happened to you, to be fair. We never forgot about you. I don't think you really were ever a big user of it anyway, but I actually sent you a message on Discord maybe a month ago. I don't know if you ever saw it, because as I say, I know you weren't a big Discord person. But yeah, probably a month ago, I sent around a message on Discord. I was like, I'm going to send a message. See what's happening. So why not? I'll go and say hi to Eternal, see if I can get a response. And I was like, yeah, see what happens. We never forgot about you, my dude. Had a lot happen between now and then when I left. Okay. Good stuff, I hope. Legs all better. That's good. That's a win. Job is great. That's another win. The new place that you were in. Because I think you just changed. Because when I was playing Fallout, I remember I was doing New Vegas. I was in a vault or something. It was one of the last streams, I think. And I was like randomly running through shooting people. Me and Boone were like sniping a bunch of people. And we had a little chat and you were telling me about it. And I wasn't surprised you'd broken your leg at all because of how accident prone you are. Send me a message. Oh yeah, I sent a message to your Discord account. Yeah. I'll give you the date if you want. Because I know you did have that thing for a bit where you got your Twitch account. You lost your Twitch account. So I don't know if it's like an old Discord. It was on the 24th of October. So again, on for about 2 months ago now. I sent it to the account that's in my Discord server, so I don't know. If you have a different account, then maybe. Maybe you have another one as well, I don't know. But I'd say I sent that like a couple of months ago, because I was like, I'm going to check in and see how Eternal's doing. It's been a while. In VR? Are you watching Twitch in VR? Well, let me read the rest of that. This is a big momentous moment as well, because I haven't seen Eternal for a long time, so I'm a little sidetracked at the moment. What else? No more GF? Aw, that's sad, man. That's sad to hear. Same for me, though. So we empathize on that one. Same for me. It wasn't actually long after I last talked to you. Actually, me and my SO ended up going our separate ways. Very sadly, because of life just kind of getting in the way. So that's been a few months now. Still sad. Still makes me feel sad, but you know, I'm glad that me and her are still friends, and yeah, because I mean she was pretty fucking cool. So I feel you on that one. It's pretty sad, and hopefully yours ended in a good way as well. Didn't end badly. I mean, if it did, fuck them. But if it ended well, then that's what we want to see. VR though, damn, VR on Twitch. I've never heard of people using VR on Twitch. Thanks for the spinal, Duke. Had to reset audio. I put my headset. It picks up audio, but I shouldn't hear myself speak. Oh, you're hearing yourself speak. That's the problem. I thought you said you couldn't hear yourself speak. So the problem is that you're hearing yourself through your headset, through your headphones. Yeah, I guess the audio output is just I don't know. No, I'm sure there's something in the settings for that. It's probably that the output is the wrong... It's picking up the wrong audio as the output. So it's picking up, like, the mic sounds as well. I wouldn't be able to, like, tell you what to do specifically unless I went into my own settings and had a look and see if there was anything. But I suspect there's probably a very easy fix. I assume you've already done this. I might be wrong, but have you had a look on at a Google or on YouTube or anything? Because there's probably something really like a really easy fix for it. That's just like a settings change or something. I'm sure there'll be something. If you put your specific issue in on Google, I'm sure. Well, hopefully, in this case, someone's actually had it before. But it seems like it wouldn't be that hard of a fix to do. In my opinion, anyway. Oh, hang on. I'm a little behind again. I missed one message there. Means a lot, because I know you don't talk to people a lot. No, I don't, no. I don't message people, really, no. I know some people find it quite jarring with me. It's kind of funny. I always say it's a bit of a weird situation because I stream on Twitch, but I don't really like... I'm not very social. I don't really like talking to people. For a number of things. I'm just never been a particularly social person. I'm just quite a quiet person who keeps to myself. But also over the years, I've become more jaded because I've dealt with a lot of people that just turn out to be kind of... You know, for want of a better expression, people who are just pretty rancid. So, like, it's kind of gotten to a situation where I just don't tend to really spend much time socializing with people anymore, through more of me just going, I don't really want to deal with people now. Just in case I run into another person who turns out to be another, you know, piece of shit I don't like. So, yeah, it's been for a number of years now. I just haven't really messaged people, so... I always say, you're quite special if you're someone I actively DM, because there's not very many people I do that with. Very few people. Like, even sometimes people who just, like, send me stuff, I just don't really respond all that much. Sometimes I just take a long time to respond, but usually that's because I'm, like, doing something else or I'm busy. Or sometimes I just don't really feel like talking, you know? Like, it's one of those things why, like, while some people like to send, you know, say, like, I had I don't know, a bad day or something, and someone wants to kind of, like, talk to me about it. It's quite unusual that I'll actually respond within, like, the first day of that, because usually I'm just like, man, I just want to get away from the internet and just fucking disappear for a while. So, kinda, she wasn't the best person. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm sad to hear that that's happened, obviously, but hey, it sounds like maybe it wasn't a terrible thing, you know? As I say, still a shame, though, you know? You been involved in anything like that since, my dude? You've been out dating or anything? Or are you just kind of focusing on your own life and waiting for someone to appear before you? Didn't know you thoughts of me. Yeah, I think that of everybody. I actually hate you all. Little known fact, I actually hate everybody. Even the people that I call friends, hate them all. That Bevan guy, who's a mod, hate him. Shags, hate him. Hate them all. Hate everybody. Everyone in stream right now, I hate you all. That's how it works, right? But nah. No, I just, over the years, I've just kind of grown very tired of people. To be honest, my general... This is like one of those things, right? This is my general assessment of this. A lot of the side of Twitch as a streamer, if you fall into the wrong spaces, is just full of people who act like children. And it gets very tiring very quickly. Where you get a lot of people who initially seem quite cool and you kind of hit it off with, and then you find out very quickly they just act like little kids. And it gets to a point of just being done with people's shit quite quickly. There are a number of cool people out there, don't get me wrong. But when it comes to, like, other streamers, a lot of the time, the reason that I don't really tend to take much interest in a lot of other people, unless I already know them now, is because I've had a lot of bad experiences with people that just want something for themselves, and they don't really give a shit about anybody else. Hence why I've talked about this recently a few times. I used to shout any streamer that came into stream, practically, that I knew, I would shout them out every time. I got rid of that. I completely stopped that rule because there was too many people that just came in just to get a free shout out every stream and then they just fuck off. And it's like, while I like supporting people, I'm not here to boost your fucking career. Like, you know? The least you could do is at least kind of like acknowledge me as the streamer as well, rather than basically just coming in to get your free promo in and then piss off, you know? So I just used to get a bit annoyed with shit like that, which is why I axed the idea of the shout-outs. This is why I killed the custom shout-outs as well. Some of you older viewers who are around regulars in the community will know I used to have custom shout-outs for a lot of people that used to regularly be in stream. And eventually I ended up just axing it as an idea because I kind of just got done with it. And then people would start asking for them. They'd be like, well, I've been around a while. Can I have one? It's like, no, I don't like you. I'm not giving you a fucking custom shout-out. There was someone who asked for one once and it was kind of just awkward because it's like, I didn't really like them very much, to be honest. I appreciated the fact they supported the stream, but I wasn't really a big fan of them from a few things they'd done. So it's like, no, I'm not going to give you one. And then they got mad about it, and, you know, I guess that was it. After that, they decided they never wanted to talk to me ever again. Which was such a shame, because I enjoyed their company so much. And they probably thought I was so disappointed that I didn't get to talk to them anymore. Little did they know. Yeah, I'm just kind of a bit jaded these days when it comes to people. I got a Nox message, my response, oh yes, Nox, what's up? I very rarely message people. Everyone who actively talks to me, or I actively talk to, will tell you this, that I just don't really talk very much. I rarely post on socials these days or anything like that. I'm just very... I just keep to myself. That's just kind of how I am as a person, really, as well. Even when I was a youngster at school or whatever, I always used to just keep to myself. Mirage, who we haven't seen today, but Mirage, who I've known for about 20 years, used to go to school with back in the day. He'll tell you I was pretty quiet as a youth. How Kind of scared you won't want me in here again because it's Eternal. I'm insulted. You think? Really? Do you actually think that? You thought I'd be like, oh, this fucking guy's back. Nah, dude. I think it's really cool that you come back in, you know? It's really cool that we've seen you after so long because, and I'll say why, right? This is just a general Twitch thing, right? But a lot of the times you'll meet some really cool people, and because of the way that obviously life is and things, people have lives and people do all kinds of stuff and people move across the world and get new jobs and do stuff like that. A lot of people that you find you kind of hit it off with as people on Twitch, you'll never see again. You'll see them for like a few months and they're really cool and you get into good conversations with them and kind of build up an interesting little dynamic going, and you'll just never see them again. And it's always pretty sad because you go, man, that guy was really cool. I never get to talk to him again. So it's always a really pleasant surprise when you see someone. Like Nitty's a good example of this. Nitty had been part of the community for a year plus, year and a half maybe. And then he'd been going through a lot of like mental stuff, mental struggles and things. And he took a break from the internet completely for about 6 months. You didn't see him anywhere. He didn't post anywhere. He didn't, you know, come into stream or talk to you anywhere. You couldn't DM him because he wouldn't respond because he was gone. And then one day out of nowhere, I was playing Human Fall Flat with Oreo on her stream, and he just came back, and it was like the coolest thing ever. You're just like, oh my god, Nitty's back. And it's like the same thing with you. You're like, my god, Eternal's back? Very unexpected, because you kind of like, you just assume, as I say, after a while that, you know, it's a constant revolving door on the internet, isn't it? People have lives, people do things, people's attention spans these days is quite short. People's kind of like loyalties aren't really a thing anymore. You guys, obviously, I'm not stupid enough to go like, you only watch me on Twitch, haha. Like, I'm not an exclusive person that you watch only and you don't watch any other streamers, right? So it's like quite easy to forget people, right? And just be like, I watched this person for a few months and then I just started watching other people and kind of forgot they exist. So when you have someone comes back like you after a while, where I don't know when the last time I talked to you was, probably June or July maybe? I could probably check when the last time I talked to you when that New Vegas stream was Eternal. But whenever it was like, you know, it's a pleasant surprise to see you back. Let's see, shall we? When was it? 25th of the 7th, so late July. There you go. Yeah, it's really cool to see you back, man. I would never think that about you. I would never go, man, this fucking guy is back. I thought it was crazy that he came back. It's wild. If anyone ever feels like that, you shouldn't. If you ever like been away for a long time and you come back randomly after ages and then go, hello, streamer, I'm not going to be like, oh, shit, he's back. I'll be like, hey, yo. It's that guy. Eternal's back, the accident-prone member of the stream, who's always telling us about falling down the stairs every other day. And I was talking about you recently as well. Funnily enough, we were playing something the other day, and I was like, you know what? A really random thought. I was like, not the same not having the talk about grilled cheeses anymore. Having those James May cheese redeems and things. I was like, it's not the same, is it? Every time I'd see cheese in Skyrim, I'd be, you know, I'd have that little thought, or I'd be like, yeah. I remember when Eternal used to come in and use the cheese redeem and things. You'd be like, damn. It was always quite cool. No misses means more beer tokens. That is true, I suppose, yeah. More beer. You hate us? Only you, Plumpy. I hate you specifically. Yeah. I hate you so much, Plumpy. That's why I have your art on my stream right now. Also, if you don't know, actually, just for reference, I don't obviously hate Plumpy. Plumpy's great. If you don't know, Plumpy's actually the one who made the Gingy PNG that we're using today. It was your character here from 2 years ago? Year ago? 2 years ago? I can't remember exactly when. But the Gingy was created by Plumpy. So, there you go. There's the artist in chat right now. Plumpy's great, though. She does some great stuff. If you've never checked her out on Twitter, go and have a look at her stuff. Friend tried to set me up a few times, but nothing sparked, you know? Yeah, I feel that, you know?
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
I'll try and catch up on chat now as well. I think if there's any way I start blasting, I'm going to try and catch up. An experience like that. I just kind of got sick of people, honestly. Chilling on my own, though, with my guitar. Ayo. Guitar and my grilled cheese. Yes, that's what we love to see. Little did they know, Nox did not care. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to think that that person's out there being like, ha, I bet he really is so disappointed that, you know, that I left. And it's like, not really. Hey, Fox, welcome in, man. How you doing? We're on a bit of a tangent at the minute. About that, if you would see my recap, you would, only you and Bruce are on this. Really? See, that's kind of cool in itself, though, right? Because this is more of like a general, psychological type of thing, but I'll get to that in a second. Actually, I'll catch up on chat fully, but can't type. It takes so long. Yeah, I can imagine typing in VR is a pain in the ass, man. Some people just don't want others around after they disappear. I've never seen that before. I mean, I'm not saying that they don't get me wrong. I've never seen that before, so I've never experienced it, but if you've actually, like, found people that are like that, then that's kind of wild, man. I've never heard of people doing that before, but I don't doubt that it's a thing, because as I say, I've seen the best and the worst of people on this platform, so it wouldn't surprise me at all if there are people out there who are like, ugh, been 6 months since I've seen you. Fucking traitor. You're a traitor. You haven't watched me for 6 months. Like, I could see people genuinely thinking that, so I don't know. I've never heard of that myself, though, but yeah, I don't doubt that it's a thing. That's crazy, man. Doing alright? It's been a busy day. How goes the Skyrim? It's going good, folks. We've basically just been pissing around for 3 hours, because we literally have had, like, nothing to do. Because, I mean, obviously next week's the special streams, right? And then it's Christmas break. So I was kind of just like, I was late to stream today because I was watching some sports in the background and I overran. Wasn't worth watching because my team got absolutely bent over. But like every game this season, really, they've only won 3 out of 13, I think. So it's been pretty dire. But yeah, so I was watching the sport for a bit, and then there's a thief in there, I'm guessing. But so I was watching that, and then we started a bit late. So I've just been kind of fucking around in Skyrim. Because it's like, well, we haven't really got anything to do. We just got like a throwaway stream at the end of my year, because all of my other main series that we were doing, the Skyrim one finished, you know, and things like that. So it's just kind of like random stuff that we're doing today. So we've just been memeing about doing random quests and things. It's been really fun. I've enjoyed it. I feel like we're going to get told to get out of the Jarl's chambers here, but I mean, they wanted to speak to me, so it's not my problem. I can relate to that feeling. Yeah. It's a time, man. Lost a lot of people to being betrayed. I just got rid of 2 people. I haven't lost that many to it. I think a lot of that, though, is because I keep a lot of people at arm's length, really. There's very few people that I actively engage with on that level.
I've been informed by my steward that
so
much like Mio, as the Jarl of
it's just the way it is, really.
Before I can present,
so I don't really lose that many people, because it's like, it's kind of just like cutting off someone who I wasn't really that close with in the first place, you know. It's just sad though, like when you see certain people, you know, like there'll be certain people who you'll help with things, like so to use an example of, I'm not buying a house, fuck that, but actually we got the money, we might as well. But from like years ago when I was still new and I used to do a lot of supporting smaller streamers and helping smaller streamers, right? Not that I don't now, but in a different way, where I used to raid a lot of like small streamers in the community and things all the time. Like, it's just kind of a little sad when in some cases you'll go out of your way to do things for people, and then they essentially get what they want of getting like affiliate or something. And then it's like, right, never gonna see you again. And it's like, okay, all right then, I guess. You know, like they basically want to talk to you until they get what they want, and then at that point it's like, cool, I've got what I want, see you later. And you'll never see them ever again. It's just kind of sad, but you know, that's people. Let's be real, like when it comes to good people in the world, most people just kind of do things for themselves and aren't really that worried about other things. So, I don't know. That's just me.
You've been therefore.
But yeah, I don't know. I'd say I used to be a lot more like involved in other people's communities and things. There's people's communities that I'm still involved with, don't get me wrong. It's not like I've just gone fuck everybody. But there's a lot of people that I used to be kind of like semi-involved with that now I just kind of don't engage with at all. Through various bad experiences or just not really being that involved in wanting to talk to them all that much. You know? it's kind of one of those things where you got to remember that in a lot of cases it's like things are a two-way street, right? And for as much as me being someone who doesn't talk to people very much, most people who start talking to me already know that, right? So, like, you'll get into a situation where you think, you could message me if you wanted. Would I respond? I don't know. But a lot of those people who you just won't have talked to for a while, like me sending a message to Eternal, they wouldn't do that. So, I don't know. Why should I do it for them, you know? I just end up cutting them off, and usually they get a little angry about it. They're like, you don't shout me out anymore. And then unfollow or something, and I'm like, oh no! Someone who will be easily replaced within 3 days. Oh no! You know? What's a shame. I say that. The thing I was going to say a minute ago, I'll go back to that thought I was going to say about the thing real quick. Thanks for the lurk, Spartacus, as well. The thing I was going to say a minute ago about you said about the Onyx saying about the Twitch recaps, right? The reason I brought that up is I've had a long thing for a while. It's a long psyche thing for a long time, where I still do this now. I don't do it as much anymore, but I used to do this a lot more. Oh, that's broken because we're stood there, isn't it? But I used to... When I started streaming a long time ago now, I used to very much view myself as like a backup streamer for people. Where I was always the person that people watched when their main person wasn't on, right? They had like that, oh, the dragon's back. Hey, look. There it is. But when like I was online, usually there was a lot of other streamers that I knew who were on around the same time. And it was kind of just like, you'd see them go online and you knew that the other people had just kind of jumped ship and go to watch the other person they preferred watching, right? I always kind of used to feel a little bit sad about it because I always used to feel like a backup. And it's something that I've never really like forgotten, really. I guess I still feel that way to some degree now. You know, you don't really kind of like change from that mindset, I guess, of feeling like a, you know, like the backup streamer for people. So I don't know. It's just me, but that's why it's kind of like wild when I see like the stream streaks and shit, and the people being on people's Twitch recaps, because it's like, damn, I'm actually your most watched person of the year. It's kind of crazy, just because, as I say, of that mindset that I've had for a long time of just being kind of like just another person that people watch. It's quite unusual to be there and go, oh my god, I'm actually someone's top watched streamer. Sounds a bit depressing probably saying it like that, but that's just the way it is. It's just kind of how I am. You know? Kill these reef-things. The answer to your question, Onyx, as well, about which sport and which team is rugby sport. The team is called Exeter Chiefs. And don't worry, I'm not doxing myself because I'm not from Exeter, so it's fine. They're not like a particularly local side to me. I just started supporting them a number of years ago when they were on a little bit of a rise. They came from one of the lower divisions and then came up to the top league in England and won the title. And it was kind of like the ultimate Cinderella story of the team that came from, like, you know, Division 5, who worked their way up to winning the top crown, and then they won the European title as well. So they went from, like, you know, a pretty low standard team all the way up to yeah, all the way up to the top. So it was kind of cool. Yeah, that's the sport that I was watching. So I was watching their European game against Toulouse in a competition called the Champions Cup. They played against Toulouse, who are the reigning champions, and they got absolutely smashed. I kind of knew they would. They've lost a ton of games this season. Chiefs have been playing really poorly this season. They've been really bad. Their win streak's terrible. Or win-loss is terrible. And they're playing against European champions who scored a ridiculous amount of points last week against a team that's fairly decent. So kind of knew it was coming. It's just sad they didn't get any points out of the game. Because usually if you score 4 times, you can get a losing bonus point as sort of a consolation prize. But they only got 3, so... Unfortunately, no points. So the chance of making out of the pool stages is pretty difficult at the moment. Especially because one of the other teams they got to beat is Bordeaux. Who is another very strong French team that are really on the rise. So it's going to be tough, you know. Let me scroll up real quick as well. Because, again, I keep just doing this. And where I'm like, so... Nox doesn't like people. What a vibe, yeah. Not everybody. I just don't like some people. I'm just done with some people's shit, you know? You guys, like, I don't have a problem with any of you. I have no problems with any of you guys. I enjoy being here in stream and talking to you guys, you know? Going with you guys is better than just sitting here playing a game on my own. But there's just people, certain people over the years that have just rubbed me the wrong way, and I just don't... I mean, some of them you may see, some of you might not, but a lot of them, you know, if there's ever a situation, not in all cases, but in some cases of, like, you're a part of someone else's community and you go, damn, I wonder why he never comes around anymore. There's probably a reason. I don't just do it randomly where I just disappear from places. Most likely there's a reason why I don't talk to certain people anymore. Some not so much. Some are just, you know, they're never on at the same time as me, so... Or they're always streaming when I'm streaming, right? But some people I just don't talk to because I don't like them very much anymore. Whiz. I've been watching the YouTube videos, though. Don't worry, Aol. Superman angry that you didn't... oh, that must be a typo, isn't it? Didn't completely shut down after I disappeared. I would say, Eternal, that I... how do I word it? There have been times when I have been thinking about the future. It's fairly well documented at this point because I've kind of talked about it before on the stream, but at the moment I don't have any set in stone plans for 2025. It's kind of just we're going to see what happens and go from there. So yeah, I don't know. But there was a bit of time where I was kind of considering what I was going to do for the future of stream, whether there was a future of stream in 2025 or if I was just going to wrap things up at the end of this year, because, you know, yeah, it's just there was a time where, well, I say there was a time, I guess we're kind of still in it, I guess, but where things just weren't really going very well in all like everything, really. Everything was just kind of falling apart, so I just was considering whether I just, you know, drop Twitch as well. But... yeah, there you go. 100 hours watched, the next one in the music channel. 24 hours watched. Oh, and Twitch, you mean Twitch recap? Hey, I'll take that. Don't mind the typos. Hey, it's all good, dude. You're typing in VR, I'll let you off, you know. Up to the YouTube. I like how there's a video posted 23 minutes ago. Yeah, it's a pre-scheduled one. So I don't upload any like main videos at the moment. I did a long time ago, but I haven't uploaded a proper video for years. But I do upload all of my VODs onto that channel though. So if you ever miss a stream, or you're ever like, damn, I wish I could go and rewatch that bit, or say we talk about something like with this Skyrim run, and you go, oh, I want to go and watch something to do with it. All of the VODs will be up on that channel. So I post them. They're usually about a month behind where the stream is, because I usually do 3 or 4 a week. But I give myself enough time to be able to build up a few VODs so I obviously don't run out and things. So yeah, there's plenty of VODs on the channel if anyone ever is looking for any stuff off stream, or you're that desperate to watch my stuff while I'm not online, which no one is, let's be real. But if you are, you can always look on the YouTube and catch up, or if you ever miss a stream or whatever. So like next week, for example, the VODs for the special week are going to be banging, so ones to watch out for. Also, there is a break starting in about 2 minutes, just so everybody knows, so we'll go to another BRB. We do them once an hour, just to get rid of the pre-roll ads for any new people coming in who aren't subbed. So, you know, obviously it's the fairest way that we do it is we just pause the stream and wait for the 3 minutes, and I'll just go and, you know, grab a drink or have go for a pee or something, so I'll be back in 3 minutes after that happens. But wait, are you leaving Twitch? Not currently, but I was considering it actually for a time. So it kind of went from like I don't really know exactly what's going on with it at the minute, Eternal, to be fair. There was a time where I was kind of like considering whether I was just gonna end the channel. There's a potential that next year I might decrease the amount of streams that I do per week. It kind of depends, because it was something where it got like, it felt like my time could have been better used elsewhere rather than streaming 4 times a week. So I kind of went into a mindset of like, maybe I'll just downsize, but I don't know. So that's kind of on the cards as maybe I'll drop to 3 streams instead of 4 for next year, and I'll work on something else in the background. Because, you know, it's kind of just more convenient, and a lot of the fun of streaming had been kind of taken out of it for me in the last few months. And it just wasn't really as fun anymore. It'd become more of a... I don't know how to describe it. It just wasn't as fun anymore. It become more of something that I didn't look forward to rather than something that I looked at every day and was like, nah, I can't wait to play Skyrim again. It was more like, oh yeah, I've got to do this thing again today. Damn. So, yeah. Okay, good, yeah. But no, I was, for a little while, I was considering whether I was gonna stop. So. Everyone totally understands that because we know you got your own life and shit. Yeah, and as I say, with like this year being kind of how it's been, which I'm not going to get into the details of because it's just not the time for it, but like a lot of stuff's happened in 2024 for me. Not a lot of it's been very good, so you know, you kind of reconsider things based on the way that life's going, and when IRL things aren't going very good, it kind of also tends to affect your online stuff as well. So like for me, it just becomes such a drag to do things every day, and then I would stream stuff and I was just like, man, it's just the most boring shit I've ever done. Not in terms of like the actual not like specifically in terms of anything else, but I would look at it and go like, man, that stream that I just did was boring as shit and I was terrible for the whole thing, you know. So it just become like, it felt like more of a chore than anything else. And yeah. But I'm gonna go to the BRB. I'll be back. I'm gonna pause the game, as you can see there, switch to the BRB. Be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll carry on for another little chunk. All right, so we'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, everybody, BRB. Okay, I is back. Welcome back, everybody. literally sat down right as the break ended, so. Heading off, I'll see you around. Sorry for any staying shop here. Hey, it's all good, my dude. Don't worry about it, you know. Kinda tired and had a terrible long day at work. I need sleep. 9 days without a day off coming up from tomorrow. Oh, 9 days. That's nasty, man. Well, good luck with the days. I'm sure we'll see you at some point throughout the next week. Popping in to see if we get any good pulls from some of those boxes next week. So, yeah. You have a good one, my dude. Thanks for hanging out as always, Onyx. You take it easy, yeah? Have a good one, dude. Finished the end of my Coke Zero. It's been open for like 4 hours. Lovely. Nice. My favourite part about it was the way that it's now lukewarm. Not great, really, but yeah, it'll do as a drink. But we are going to carry on now. But yeah, Eternal, you probably wouldn't have seen the announcements about it or anything, of course, because yeah, special week. I was about to go on to it. I was about to segue onto it. So next week we're doing a special week because it's my last week streaming of the year. So I've decided that for once, and I very rarely do this, very rarely, probably, I don't know when the last time I actually did it was. I'm actually taking a break for a week in after this next week coming up. So next Sunday is going to be my last stream of the year. And then I'm gonna take a break for a week, so I'll be gone. The next week we're doing a special week as our ending week for the year. And of course, when it comes to special weeks, what do we do for our special weeks? So it involves the Pokemon TCG, of course. So we decided that as a part of a crazy idea for this year, what we were going to do was we were going to open one booster box from all 9 sets of the TCG that are currently out for the Scarlet and Violet era. So we have one booster box of every single set in Scarlet and Violet right now, which is 9. Well, there's 8 of them. We have a 9th because there was a logistical error, shall we say, where we ended up getting one extra box. So we decided to randomly spin a wheel and see which one it gave us. So we actually have 2 Paradox Rifts in the middle, which will be on stream number 2. But so there's 9 booster boxes instead of 8, as well as a bunch of other goodies that I haven't told anybody about. So there's a bunch of extra special stuff. I don't need to sneak for that. But there's a bunch of extra special goodies that I haven't told anybody about that's also there. So yeah, it's going to be a special week of stuff. And we got a lot of things to open. I'd hazard a guess that there's something in the region of 500 plus packs. Because if you keep in mind that the packs we have, the booster boxes, we have 9 of. There's 36 packs a box, so we're 324 there. Yeah, we're probably close to 400 to 500 packs for the week. So a lot of packs to open. A lot of good chances for maybe getting some cool stuff, so we will see. Would you rather have a Kinder Surprise Egg or I haven't had a surprise egg for years. A Bueno, though, is a thing of beauty. I think I'd go Bueno if it was me. I'd go for a Bueno. I think I'd go for Bueno. I think that's got to be it. Surely it's got to be Bueno. That's what I'm going for. I think they're Kinder Bueno. It's my choice there, Duke. Didn't want to put that down. Get rid of that. Yeah, you did come back. Well, you came back right before a special week, Eternal. Right before. So as I say, it starts on Tuesday. Tuesday, normal time. Originally, the plan was that I was going to do it until Christmas Eve. So the final stream would have been Christmas Eve where we did the last one. But we decided that people would probably be busy for around the festivities. So it would be better, especially because... Nice. Thank you for the nice. I'll get into that in a second. I'll just finish the thought I was on. But because otherwise I'll just forget and I'll go off on another tangent. But yeah, because I know in some European countries they do celebrations on Christmas Eve rather than Christmas Day. So people would have been busy that whole day and people might have missed out on the special streams. So I was like, well, you know, we'll knock it back. I'll give everyone a poll and see if they want to knock it back by like a couple of days. So the 22nd is when it ends, which will be next Sunday. So this time next week will be right towards the end of the special streams. The Dawn Guard, isn't it? That's our third Dawn Guard attack of the day. 3 times they've come after me now. Not even a bloody vampire anymore, though. Unbelievable, that is. Fucking people. Welcome in. Oh, how's it going? Hello, hello. Dawn Guard. I hate them. White or milk? White for me. I am a white chocolate enjoyer, I've got to say. I'd go for white. If white chocolate's an option, I usually go for it. Sometimes some of them can be a bit sweet, though, so sometimes I will avoid it. But most likely I'd probably go in for it, because I just like them. Ask Aldous for information about Angeline's daughter. Well, he's not here. Let's not do that then, I guess, because clearly that's not going to work. Let's go back to Whiterun to do another random miscellaneous quest for someone in the pub. Why not? Now I gotta get back on Discord for the notifications. I'm same time every day, of course, as always. So I'm always back at 7 PM, which I can't remember what time zone you were on, Eternal, wasn't it? It was Eastern or Central. So it'll be either 1 or 2 PM for you, I think. Will be when stream starts each time. I actually started a little bit late today because I was busy before stream, but I say I was busy. I was doing stuff. Leaving the 20th to go to Texas. Ooh. So you might miss the last one. Hey, the rest of them are going to be there. So it'll be 2 PM for you on EST then. Leaving on the 20th to go to Texas would... Yeah, it'd mean that there's one that you'd miss, I think. Being the final one on the Sunday.
Need something?
Hey, there's always the VODs. Or, of course, if you're already there by then anyway, you might
There was a great
catch it anyway. So
Carlotta put
you
you
never
up to
know.
this, didn't she? I'm sorry, but that fiery widow is mine.
Okay, how am I? I'm doing pretty decent.
Maybe you're right.
Pretty decent, I would say.
On my honor.
We're doing good. We're just kind of memeing about in Skyrim today. Nothing too crazy. We're just kind of memeing about doing quests because we had a random extra stream that we needed to fill stuff with. And Skyrim was what we decided to do for the day. So, did a bit of Skyrim. So it's good. Milky, but oh, hang on.
Divine smile on you.
This is an interesting thing, actually, Duke, because I've experimented with this because, you know, being a connoisseur of white chocolates, I've actually tried a lot of different ones. I think Milky Bar is too sweet.
I've got a hungry daughter to
I'm not actually a fan of Milky Bar.
You convinced that loot
But if I had the choice, I might actually go for the
I'll settle for thanking you. Here's some coin for your help.
like the non-premium one. Because I don't know what it is. There is something about those, like, non-branded white chocolates. Some of them are actually really good, in fairness. And they're a lot cheaper, of course, is the other thing as well. Like, I know there's a couple of them that are actually really decent that I've just randomly had over the years, because I just thought, screw it, I'll just try it and see what it's like. Some of them not so much. Some of them are just kind of too sweet, but yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of Milky Bar. I used to like it a lot as a kid, but these days I'm not the biggest fan of it. Too sweet for my blood these days. Gotta work, so I may be late. It's okay though, you know? There'll always be the VODs. There'll always be the VODs. Oh, this is that person we have to kill. Interesting.
Guard might get nervous. A man approaches with his weapon.
I'm dying for a rest. I swear I could lie down right now and just sleep forever.
Interesting. Alright.
That is to break the law on my watch.
Right, now we just run away. Into the river we go. I'm not going back to the Night Mother again. I probably shouldn't have done that in plain view of everybody, but at the same time, it's alright, because I've got enough money to pay off the bounty even if they catch me. Hopefully, as long as I don't die at the bottom of the waterfall, which that one looks like it might be deadly, so I'm not going to jump down that one. At least I'll be there, right? This is true. Hey, you never know though, Eternal. You don't know when the good pulls are going to happen. They might happen as you show up. They could be after. You know, they could be late on in the stream. There could be some mega pulls towards the end. You never know. Alright. Just go somewhere random. Oh, let's just go here. Why not? Just go here. Can. Guards are pursuing me. Of course they are. I guess I've run away, so now I'm going to have to go talk to them so they can go, oh, here's your bounty. I can tell them all to go away or something. I'd set my dice soon, so I'll try and be back in later. But if not, then I'll make it a must to come in tomorrow. Or to come in TM. Yeah, so Tuesday is when I'll be back. Of course, I don't stream on Mondays, so I'll be back on Tuesday for the next one. But next time you all see me on stream, I'll have the hand cam back. That'll be a treat for you all. We'll have the hand cam. We're going to be opening packs live on stream. It's going to be great. It's going to be a great time. So I'm very much looking forward to it. I've been talking about it for months.
Oh, forgive me. We look the other way.
What? Alright then.
Finish this.
Well, I mean, they haven't really given me much of a choice here. They haven't given me a choice. I mean, they just attacked me after telling them I was the Thane, so I mean, that's not good, is it? There we go. Now I think we can go, can't we? You gonna let me go this time? Yes, it did. Lovely. On the road we go. There we are. Yeah, we'll just try and just randomly explore some places, shall we? We've done most of the quests and things that we had that we can actually do, so just do some random places, do some exploration. So normally I stream for about 5 hours. So we're at 3 hours 20 today. I started half an hour late. I'm probably not going to do an extra half an hour, so I'll probably just go to 4.5 today. We got just over another hour, basically, of stuff we're going to do. So we'll just do some exploring, shall we? Hopefully not die falling down this cliff. Although you can use Become Ethereal to jump off the cliff and not die, but I'm not going to do that because that's cheating. I'm going to just run down the cliff because I'm no fear, you know? No fear. There we go. We're good. I'll try to be back. Have a good one, Eternal. Take it easy, dude. And it was very good seeing you. I'll have to tell Oreo that we ran into each other today. He'll be very happy to know that I saw you. So, you have a good one, dude. Take it easy. Go charge that headset. We will see you when we see you. Okay? But it's good to know that you're doing alright, you know? Good to know. That was some real hardcore parkour. It was, wasn't it? I thought I was going to die. Do you know when she streams? That's an interesting question. I'll send you a message on Discord. I'll let you know. I'll give you the information. Oh god, we're doing some more parkour here. Ah! I'll do it now, because I'll forget otherwise. But whenever you sign in, you'll see it. There we go. Yeah, so you'll see the message on Discord if you get back into your account. It'll give you the info on that. How much of Skyrim is left to complete? What, in the whole game, or specifically the achievements? Oh no. Not what I wanted. Achievements? Oh, we've actually finished. We've done them all. We finished them on Tuesday. So, the original plan was that all of the playthroughs and things I was doing would be finished around Christmas time. And needed to get to where we needed to on the last couple of achievements for Skyrim. We finished it on Tuesday with killing the legendary dragon. So, that was going to be like the end of the Skyrim playthrough fully. And then today I basically just had a free day because a bunch of the other playthroughs and things that we've been doing recently have all kind of finished around the same time that we would normally have done on Sunday. I was like, well, screw it, I guess we'll just do something. And then being late today as well, I didn't really have a chance to prep stuff before stream, so I was like, do you know what? Let's just whip out Nigel Meaddrinker for one last meme about, in case anyone missed Tuesday and they didn't get to see him for his final time. So he's running about for one last time before the end of the playthrough, so... Yeah, so we finished the achievements. In terms of the actual game, there's probably tons of stuff we could still do. But, yeah, the last one we got was Legendary Dragon on Tuesday. Everything else, a lot of it was quite self-explanatory. Legendary Dragon took a while, though, just because I actually got some bad information on when I thought it happened. So I thought it was level 70. So I hadn't really been grinding all that hard. And then I found out it wasn't level 70, it was 78. And this was, of course, last week I found this out. And Skyrim was only a once-a-week series on stream, so it was one of the 4 streams a week. And I suddenly had that moment of like, oh shit, we aren't going to have time to do it, because I'm not doing 8 levels in a stream. Even if I like hardcore farm, we were level 70 or whatever by that point, or high 60s, and it's like, we're not probably going to be able to farm that much in that time. There's also a weird thing when you play the PC version of this game with a controller, where making skills legendary doesn't work. So if you... I'll show it here. You go here, right? Conjuration. You see it says press the Y button for legendary? I'm spamming the button right now and nothing happens. So you can't actually make your skills legendary using a controller on PC. However, hit the spacebar, it works. Now, I didn't know that was a thing. I just assumed it was bugged. So we hadn't legendaried any of our skills until that point, until we got to like level 70 or something. So we actually could have done it a bit easier if we'd had the ability, if we'd known about that to kind of speed it up a little. But we didn't. So at the time we didn't have that as a method to do it. But we used it quite a lot towards the end with things like block, particularly, was one I think I leveled up about 3 times or close to 3 times to 100. Because it was one of those skills that I just, you know, found really easy to farm. And we just spam leveled it and got up there, so... Yeah. So it was good going in the end to actually get it done within the time. And we did one extra Skyrim stream on Sunday last week. So a week ago today, we did like one extra grinding stream. Because the previous playthrough that we did before that was the Pokemon one I said about earlier. We did a Pokemon Scarlet and Violet long-term series where we went through and we played for it 18 times, once for each monotype. So doing a dragon-only run, a grass-only run, an ice-only run, doing all that. So we'd finished that a few weeks ago. 2 weeks ago now. And that was what usually was a Thursday and a Sunday stream. So I was like, well, fuck it, we haven't got anything else to do. We'll play Skyrim and get some extra grinding done. And last Sunday was basically us just spam leveling all of our skills for 5 hours. But it set us up nicely so that on Tuesday, I think we had to do 2 or 3 levels and then kill the legendary dragon and we were done. So a lot of the other achievements I'd wrapped up weeks ago, really. It was very much one where I kind of... I tried to go through it as efficiently as possible and get it done. Some of them are a lot harder than others, but on the Skyrim achievements list after doing it now wasn't as bad as I remembered. I thought it was worse than it was, and it would have been worse than it was. But it turned out not to be too bad. So if anyone's ever going, oh, I want to do Skyrim 100%, but it feels a bit intimidating, it's really not that bad, actually. In fairness. There's a few bits that are a bit annoying, and they're a little bit kind of grindy, and a little bit like the Legendary Dragon's grindy as hell. And the only other one that's kind of like one of those monotonous grindy achievements is the Thieves Guild restoring it to its former glory one, which is a bit annoying. But that essentially just revolves around RNG. You have to get these like mini job quests that you get from the Thieves Guild, and then they'll eventually go, oh, we've got a job in this city, go and do it. It'll be like the big job. But there's only 4 cities that are actually relevant, and you can get missions from all of them, I think. Oh, you just have to get the RNG of getting the correct, I think, 5 jobs from each of the 4 required cities to get it to trigger the special jobs and then do the, you know, the important stuff. I guess this dragon can't land here or something. I don't know. But other than that achievement, most of them weren't too bad. 100k gold was a bit of a slog, in fairness. But that one was more because none of the vendors had any money and I had too much stuff to sell. So it just took forever going around between all the vendors and trying to get all the stuff we needed.
That was a close one.
But it wasn't too bad.
I don't know, but this place... Look, I'm getting out of here. Normally...
Most of them were pretty easy. I mean, there's a lot of story-based ones. Quest ones are obviously easy to do. You do all the companions, the Thieves Guild, all those ones, you get them done. Vampire and werewolf perks is kind of annoying, admittedly, because that's quite slow. Although we did find a really cheesy way of doing it, because we did it werewolf at the same time as the Civil War, where you can essentially kill all of your friendly and enemy units at no cost, so you don't get a criminal record if you do it. So whichever side you're on, Imperial or Stormcloaks, you can butcher your own soldiers and the enemy soldiers and eat their corpses. Like eat the hearts out of them or whatever it is you do with the werewolf, where you can like eat the bodies and gain the perk points. And yeah, as long as you don't kill too many of the opposition, they'll infinitely respawn. So we basically just spent like half an hour at one of the forts just butchering our own soldiers and killing a few of the enemy ones and eating the corpses so we could get the level up on the werewolf perks. The vampire one's a lot quicker. No way, we actually just did that. But I'm assuming that wasn't just do them in order and there was a different order to them, which we just correctly guessed. I'm going to assume that anyway. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong, but I'm going to assume that we were just big brain there and we actually guessed the code correctly first try. And no one's going to tell me different. We believe it. It's a master. Do you know what? Let's have a go at the master lock again. 3 trophies left on Skyrim to Platinum. Which ones have you got left to do? One of them's Legendary Dragon, isn't it? It's got to be. I feel like Legendary Dragon's the last one everyone does, just because it takes so long. I mean, even if you spam skills. The only thing that's different, though, is if you have the Anniversary Edition, there is a way of doing it very, very quickly. Which involves using a bugged method of leveling Destruction. But it's kind of about whether you want to do it, like, fully legit, or if you don't mind using kind of, like, semi-exploits and things. Because if you don't, there's actually a really easy way of doing it. There's with the Anniversary Edition. There's a cave somewhere on the north of the map that in the Anniversary Edition gets some special spell books. And then when you get the special spell books, you can effectively start casting the spell and then fast travel across the map, and it'll assume that you've been casting the spell the whole time. So it gives you the XP for like 3 days worth of casting the spell. So you can go from like level 1 in Destruction to level 100 in like 20 seconds by just TPing to Markarth and Riften. It's quite easy to do. I can't do it because I'm not playing the Anniversary Edition, so I had to do the legit leveling for it. But yeah, if you don't mind cheesing it up, it's certainly an easy way of doing it for the Anniversary anyway. Pickpocket 50 times, read 50 skill books, then have 100k gold. Interesting. Okay. Those ones aren't too bad. The pickpocket one's actually really easy. You just need to just find the right people. That one's quite easy though, as I say. It's if you have any like pickpocket gear, just slap that on and just run around a town pickpocketing everyone you know. That one's easy. 100k gold is annoying, but then it's like if you're at the point where you're level, you know, you've killed a legendary dragon, you actually probably won't have any problems with that because you'll have so much gear and gold probably already. You'll be able to just sell a bunch of stuff, make a ton of money. Skill books is annoying, in fairness. I mean, realistically, if you just run a guide on that, it'd be easy enough to do, wouldn't it? I think when we did it in this playthrough, we just kind of did it over time randomly by finding them. There's like a few places you can go. Like I know it's the College of Winterhold has a really nice quest that gives you like 5 skill books or something. There's some good stuff in there. They're not too bad to do. That and doing Dragonborn is good for it as well, because in Apocrypha you found loads of them. Just need to reinstall the game. That does help. I've heard having the game installed, actually, it does help with getting the achievements done, you know? That's a bit of insider information there that you might not have known, but having the game does help. Having it installed. Certainly a useful thing to have. Well, hello. Big spideys. Must be a chest in here, otherwise there's no reason really to have it. Weird magic spiders. Kill them all. Probably do it in an hour or two. Yeah, I think you'd have no problems doing it quite quickly. I mean, if you're killing a legendary dragon already, or you have killed a legendary dragon already, then you ain't going to have any problem doing the rest of it. I mean, probably if you looked at it, I suspect skill books you've probably picked up quite a few from just playing through the game. You might even have some in your inventory you hadn't used before either as well. So, I mean, that's a quickish one. And again, worst comes to the worst, you're a few short. You just look up a guide, isn't it? And then finish it up that way. I don't know why I'm picking this stuff up anyway. I don't need it. But it's just that losing mentality that I have. I just want to pick it all up. Nick all the stuff, even though I don't need it anymore. But yeah, I mean, yeah, you'd be fine doing that probably in an hour or two, yeah. And again, it depends how close you are to some of them, because you might find you've done pickpocket in a bit, so you already had 25. So, the only thing with it is you have to do it on different people. That's the only annoying part of the pickpocketing one. Because it's 50 pockets rather than 50 items. Which I ran into that as a problem, where I was like, okay, this will be easy. I'll just pickpocket a few people and nick all their stuff. And then you realise that they actually want you to do 50 different people. It's like 50 pockets and 50 locks, I think, isn't it, is the achievement. Everyone does the locks really easily, but the pockets is the annoying one. Coming back, dragon. Come on. Round 2. Even though the Aussie, you get 100% complete minus them. Damn. That's pretty impressive, though. Doing a full, like... Why is he not landing here? Doing, like, a 100% completion on Skyrim is always, like, a big challenge. It's not particularly difficult. It's just time-consuming, isn't it, I'd say. Because a lot of it's essentially just play the game, and you get it done. But, yeah, there's the odd achievement like those ones there that are just kind of particularly grindy that take a bit of extra time. Most of them are just like, you generally get them done through the game. The 100k gold one's a bit annoying as well, because that one I also thought was make 100,000 gold, which it isn't. It's have it on you at one time. Because there was, right before we actually got it, we got to about the 100k, and I was like, it was the stream I thought we'd finished it, the 100k, and I was like, nice. We're done. And then I did that quest where you finish the stuff for the Dark Brotherhood, and they're like, can you help rebuild the sanctuary? And you end up spending... I ended up spending all the money that we had, that we'd gotten from the assassination contract, the final one of the Dark Brotherhood, on the sanctuary. So I was like, oh, nice, we got this. That'd be good. And then I spent 25,000 or whatever I had on repairing the Dawnstar Sanctuary. And then I realised afterwards... Is this the Dawn Guard again? No, it's Force One. But I realised afterwards that we'd spent that money and we actually needed it. And then it just became a question of, like, selling shit we had. I ended up selling, like... I mean, I'd done the enchantment and smithing, or a lot of the smithing and that at that point, so I had hundreds of rings and amulets and things, so I just went and sold a lot of that. I also had some high-value potions. I just went and cleaned down my inventory and then resold the vendors and did it again. That was a pain. Having to hold it is a bit silly. I don't know why it's not just acquire 100... Because it says, what is it? Acquire 100,000 gold? I think is the wording of the achievement. Which I would say acquiring and having it on you at any one time is different. Acquire just means to get 100,000 gold. But they took it in a more literal sense of have it on you at one time, which I don't like personally, but it is what it is. Yeah. Even if it was like 100,000 value worth of stuff, would be kind of annoying. Where you know, you had like all your amulets and stuff counted as just cash for it, but I don't know. Maybe they just wanted to make it a more longer term achievement or something, so it took longer to do. Because I mean, getting 100k gold just by doing quests and stuff isn't that bad. Still takes a little bit of time though, but it's not the end of the world. Certainly. Having to hold it certainly makes it more... Doesn't make it more difficult, it just makes it more annoying. And then you kind of have a question of like, you'll go do some quest or something and you think, I need to spend money here, but I don't want to. They want me to spend $1,000, but I don't want to spend my money because I need it for the achievement. Of course, one of the other things you could do is like, you really wanted to, you could go and sell it all. Sell all your stuff, get the 100k, and then just reset the save to go back to before you sold all your stuff again. Because then you'll keep the achievement and you get to sell all your expensive gear and make loads of money on it. I didn't do that, but I could have. I did save cheese in fairness for the 1,000 bounty in all 9 holds. I did that one by cheesing the saves. Where I saved and then... went to each of the holds, killed everybody, and then reset the save to before I did the crimes. Could always just glitch alchemy and make stupid, crazy enchants. This is true. It depends what level you are and when you try and do it. In my case, when I actually got the 100k gold, we were probably level 50. I think we hadn't... We definitely put a lot into enchanting, but we hadn't put a lot into alchemy at that point. So I was making a lot of fortify sneak rings and things like that. Alchemy, though, I didn't realize actually was as lucrative as it was. Those fortify health potions are crazy. The Giant's Toe, I think it's what is it? Giant's Toe, Creep Cluster, and Wheat. They're pretty good. They go up to like 1,500, 2,000 each, and they're quite simple to make. That was with my level in alchemy at the time, which is only, what, level 60 or 70 or something. So, probably make it a lot stronger than that and make it a lot better. Worth a few thousand. Oh, this is the same... Okay. Didn't realize this was connected in the same way that it was previously. It's just 2 entrances. This is it then. I guess we can't get up there. Or we're not supposed to get up there, maybe? I thought there's enemies up there, though. Maybe not. Okay. Well, Nigel's had enough of this place now. Move on elsewhere. $80-ish? Oh, that's fair enough. Were you just looking for some Skyrim stuff on Twitch today, and that's how you found us, son? You were just thinking about Skyrim, thinking about completing the 100% achievement challenge. You just happened to run into us. It was kind of interesting where you find people from, because people... It's quite rare that someone comes in... we did have one recently where someone said they found me from the recommended section on Twitch, which was kind of cool. Because it's very uncommon to find that these days. Wee, bugger off. Imperial or Stormcloak? So I joined the Stormcloaks purely because, well, 2 reasons. Number one, it didn't really matter because it was just the achievement. So as long as we chose one, it didn't matter. And I thought we'll do the Stormcloaks because it's less popular. And as Nige Meaddrinker here he's a true-blooded Nord. We thought maybe he would choose the you know, he would choose the Stormcloaks. A decision which turned out to be something that one particular person who came into stream a few times did not like very much. I don't really know why, but they were very offended by the fact I chose the Stormcloaks. It was quite funny, really. It's just some random guy who came in like 1 week and just kind of started complaining because I picked them. And then they came in like a week or two later and said like the exact same thing. And I was just like, what's the point, man? Why does it matter? Why does it matter who I fucking picked? It's like... It's pixels, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. This guy was like absolutely livid about the fact I picked the Stormcloaks, though. It was quite funny. Yeah, we picked the Stormcloaks, but that's just because of... we didn't really have any allegiance to anyone, but I thought, why not just go for them because they're least popular? And we went with them. Came up on the main page, damn. I must have been under one of those little subcategory things then. I was gonna say there ain't no way Twitch is putting me on the main, on like the front main page just for, you know, not being in the little subcategory for Skyrim or someone. Small streamers or something. Small communities. That's pretty cool though, damn. It's always nice to meet new folks, you know. Always pretty nice. I may have said earlier that I don't like people, but I mean it's always nice talking to new people, you know. I talked about this the other week as well, but there was someone I used to know who, one of my mods experienced this, which is why I know about it. There's someone I used to know who used to stream, and one of my mods... Oh, the game crashed. I think. It's frozen. No, has the game crashed on us? That's like the second crash in the total run, I think. We've had maybe 3. It's like full froze. Oh, no. Fuck. Alright, hang on. Let me take us back to the lab for a minute. I'm going to have to restart the game. That's annoying. Ah. Skyrim, why you do this? Oh, I almost just opened Fallout 4. No. I was looking at it earlier from when I did the achievements. Let's get that open again. Yeah, there was someone who I used to know who, one of my mods has experienced this, where they went into their stream once. And they posted they put up a post on Twitter about an hour after they ended where they were essentially complaining about new people coming into their stream. And they said that they enjoyed streaming, but they didn't like people coming in who they didn't really know. And then they decided after that they were going to quit streaming. So it's just like such a strange interaction of, you know, being like, I want to be a streamer. A new person comes in. I don't like new people. Just quit. It was kind of funny. But yeah, no, I always like talking to new people. It's always nice when new people find the stream, you know. Especially because I'm only a small streamer, so it's kind of cool when, you know, with all the kinds of different places that people find you from. Oh, it's doing that shit where it says I'm over encumbered as well. Right, top corner for my gameplay recording. Let me switch screens. There we go. I think I fixed my audio issue. Welcome back, Spartacus. How did you fix your audio issue? How did you do it? What was the problem? I mean, I know obviously what the issue was, but what happened? That over-encumbered bug has started hitting me here as well. It must be a special edition thing, because it's happened on the console version as well. Where you randomly reload the game and it tells you you're over-encumbered, even though, as you can clearly see, I'm like 60 under the weight cap. Kind of surprised we had a crash though as well. It's very unusual. Bloody things. Get away from me, bloody spiders. Take your... Oh, no, it doesn't really work, does it? I'm not arachnophobic either, so I'm not really too worried about them. This is for all the people who don't like spiders. I'm going to butcher them all for you. Chop the legs off. Okay, so this dungeon is bugged because the game just fully crashed again. Right, so we're not going to go through here anymore. Right. As you can see, it literally just full black screen on me. Right. So is this dungeon is bugged then? Okay. We won't be going in there. Let's leave out of there and never go back, because the game just said no. I'm not gonna test it. The game said no, so we're gonna go out. We're just gonna leave. That's
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Wait, is that another account? I'm confused. Hang on. Well, thank you for the follow, Duke. With 09 at the end of your name instead of 04. It's 0409. You must have a second account. Well, thank you for the follow on that account as well. I appreciate it, man. Unless you just changed your name momentarily. I don't know. Either way, I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. We actually recently hit a milestone as well of 1500 about last week, which was kind of cool. We hit a special milestone for us of 1500, and we're actually folding that into our special celebration stream next week. So our week of special openings of the TCG stuff is also going to be kind of a mini celebration of 1500 as well. So thank you for contributing towards our next one. As we, you know, take the long, slow approach up to 2000, I suppose. I appreciate it, man. That's very kind of you. What's with the emote too? Is that a praying emote? That looks like a pray, doesn't it? Why are we praying? Oh, because of the crash. Because of the crashing. That's weird. I haven't experienced that in this game yet. Could you imagine if that was like a main story quest, though? That was like Skuldafn or something. They crashed in, and we couldn't complete the main story. Be no 100% run for us, because it'd just be broken. Get that. Apparently, since I had monitor and output on mic, so I was hearing myself talk, now I got monitor off. I still seeing the audio bar move and heard myself speak and recording. Interesting.
Damn you.
It's all about figuring that stuff out, though, isn't it? One nice thing about figuring things out with stuff like that, with messing with settings, is it gives you an idea of, you know, like where to start if things ever don't work another time. That's what I always find. You know, like you'll have it where it won't work this time, then if it ever randomly happens after the next OBS update, you already know kind of where to start looking for things. That's quite interesting, you know. Phone died. That 04 account is my second account. Oh, so this is your main. Okay, and the other one is the second account. I see. Well, thank you for the follow on the main as well, I guess. I'm honored to be on the main. Got banned by female streamer because I don't understand astrology sign stuff. Really? Someone banned you because of that. That's pretty wild, though, if someone actually did. If there's no more context to that and you didn't actually do anything else, that's quite a funny thing to get banned for. What the fuck? Weird. We have no other... Oh no, we have one, like, blacked out area on the map we haven't been to before. Go to the Hall of the Vigilant, shall we? Why not? Wild. I suppose while I find it a little bit silly, though, if that's what someone, like, complained about, you saying you didn't understand that stuff, it's also one of those things where as a streamer, I'm kind of like... People can ban people for any reason they want, you know? Some reasons are a little bit silly, like that one, if that's why they, you know, decided to do it. But, I don't know, at the end of the day, I always say when it comes to me that, you know, people police their chats however they want. And, I've probably banned people for stuff that people would be like, ooh, what's that about? Like, I know there'll be certain rules and things that people will complain about that other people have, but I always have the, you know, stay in your lane mentality when it comes to telling other people how to run their streams. Like, one of the things that's fairly common as streamers is you have a rule about not self-promoing, because it's something that some people do quite a lot, and it's just a bit kind of a bruh thing to do sometimes. And I know there was someone who I knew on Twitter for a while who put out a massive, like, rant post about it, complaining about people who have no self-promo in their rules, saying that everybody has, like, a common interest by being on Twitch in the first place, and you're essentially just selfish and insecure if you don't let people who you don't know randomly come into stream and talk about their own one. I was just like, here's an idea. Why don't you deal with your own shit and I'll deal with mine? You know? How about you don't tell me how to run my own stream, because I don't tell you how to run yours. That's a better way of doing it. People do some crazy shit, dude. I swear. So I always am just from the mentality of, like, people want to ban people for all kinds of reasons. I don't really care. But for me, obviously, I have my reasons why I ban certain people, and certain people have their reasons for doing it, you know? What I said is I don't understand how the stars make you behave in a certain manner, and people start blaming behavior on Jupiter's alignments to the moon. I mean, personally as well, I'm not someone who believes in that stuff, in the sense of I don't... Yeah, kind of like that. I don't look at it and go, like, and talk about the reason that things happen is because of the star signs and things. Because I don't really believe in the celestially stuff. You know, if people want to believe in that stuff, I'm not going to tell them they're wrong. But, I mean, in that case, I wouldn't say is that you've done that either. You've kind of just gone, like, I don't really understand it. Which, if I was putting on my, like, streamer hat for a second... I know I said about not telling other people what to do, but if I was in that person's position and I put my streamer hat on, I would use that as a good experience to talk about it, right? Wouldn't that be a good thing to talk about it, where you go like, okay, and then like talk about why they believe the things they do, or get into things about it, you know? It'd be a way of easily talking about that just on the stream and having a discussion rather than banning someone. So it feels like a bit of a misstep if you ask me, but I don't know. I'd say people do what they want and run things as they want, so I would have probably used it as an opportunity to ask questions about it or something. I think it would have been a good conversation topic and been like, okay, well, why do you not believe in it? Or what is it about it that puts you off believing in things like that? You know? I mean, people, you know, some people just do things the way they want, and if you ever question anything about the way they do things, they get very offended rather than thinking about it and kind of trying to educate. Which, you know, some people kind of view things as like a, you know, it's almost like you're questioning their way of life or something, you know, so they get a little offended by it, but I don't really know why. You just keep an open mind about things and you're willing to talk to people about things, then, like, fair play. I don't know. Wise words coming from me, of course, the person who doesn't talk to anyone, but maybe that's why. Because I don't talk to people, I'm just like, yeah, why don't people talk enough, man? It's so weird. Me, of all people, saying that, it's like the funniest shit ever. Literally speaks to no one. Well, people don't talk enough, you know? They don't communicate. Could have been a good conversation. Exactly. It could have been a good conversation. Still, if you're passionate about it, you would educate. That's what I think. Or you'd at least be open to discussion about it. You wouldn't just immediately dismiss it and go, ah, well, fuck them. You know? Like, if someone did something super egregious, right? So say, like, someone came in and said something racist right now on stream. I ban them straight away. Like, no question. I'm not going to be like, why do you feel the way you do about, you know... Why do you say these words? Do you actually hate this race of people? And I'm not going to get into a conversation with those people about it, because it's not fucking worth it. But whereas, like... With, like, the dude... a good example being, like, the dude the other day, the Stormcloaks guy. Who just immediately was like, ugh, why are you playing the Stormcloaks? This is fucking stupid. And he was like, I play Argonian and I still pick the Imperial, and then, like, got, you know, moaned about it. Like, that guy kind of, like, tried to talk to him about it, and I was like, well, this is why I'm doing it, and, you know, it doesn't really matter because I'm doing it for the achievement, so I'm not really too worried about the faction I pick, and tried to have a conversation with them. And then their response was basically, that's just stupid. So I was like, okay then. Don't watch me, I guess. Like, and then they came back a week later and said the same thing, and I was just like, I'm just gonna ban you. It was funny the first time, but having to constantly tell you every week that the reason I picked the Stormcloaks was because it doesn't fucking matter anyway. It's just a bit waste of time, really. I don't know. That is pretty bizarre, yeah. Whole account got banned. I couldn't log in. Had to appeal it. How long was it for? How long was the ban? I assume it wasn't a long one. It was only probably a short one. Like 24, 48 hours or something. How big was the streamer? Because that seems odd that you... Have you been banned before? For anything? That seems weird. Unless it's just a wrong ban that they did, because it does happen. That's weird. I mean, either there's more to that story than meets the eye.
They tried to nail the coffin shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This is yours now.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hawks, you were ready for that. Maybe not. Hi, Lupin. How's it going? Hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. How are you guys doing? We're currently following the footsteps of Nigel Meaddrinker, our Nordic warrior here, who has actually... Well, he's completed the game. We were doing a 100% achievement run, but we finished it on Tuesday, so we've just been fucking around and doing random side quests today. Welcome in, everybody. Doing good? Me? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. I hope you had a nice stream, whatever it is you were up to. I assume you were Minecrafting again. I'm gonna guess. Go get food. Yeah, go get food. Go do stuff. Go do self-care stuff. Go make sure you take care of yourself. Go do it. Go get the good grub. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's nice to see you. We just slice that guy up with a bone sword. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Mr. Meaddrinker here is... He's an interesting fellow. Based on Nige the Welshman, of course. The legendary... Well, maybe not legendary these days, but legendary accent that I used to do. He's become a character in his own right as Mr. Meaddrinker. And he essentially just goes around committing crimes and killing people. As well as getting achievements and joining assassin organizations and things like that, you know. He's a proper lad, is Nige. Yeah, we've just been randomly side questing and things, so we're just running around doing random crap today for anyone who's, you know, who's coming in and seeing what we're up to. We're just doing random stuff, really. We've been running around, beating people to death with weapons, not taking a lot of damage with our old armor here, and just memeing about, really, so... Nothing substantial story-wise or anything, because we've already done it, as I say. 75 achievements in Skyrim. We actually completed all of them on Tuesday. The last one we needed to do was killing a legendary dragon, and we succeeded in doing it, which is good. How do we get through here? That feels like an exit rather than an entrance. Orcs, can I ask you to do something in a minute for me as well? By any chance? When that break prompt gets to like 30 seconds, can you do the snooze? If you would. Because I forgot that it's gonna happen in a few minutes. So we'll use all of them. Use all 3 of the snoozes, it'll be alright. Because it's annoying that the break's gonna pop up right then. It's a bit breh if the break immediately starts right after the raid, you know. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, so we've been memeing about in Skyrim. It's been great. I'm glad you had a nice time playing some Minecraft stuff today. Welcome into everybody who's come in from the raid. If you don't already know me, then I'm shit at these intros, man. If you don't already know me, I am Noxious. Most people call me Nox anyway. I don't think there's anyone who actually calls me Noxious at this point, because everybody knows me good enough to tell me, use the short version of my name. I'm an English streamer, sometimes mistaken for actually being Welsh, even though I'm not, because I can very quickly switch the accent just like that. Snap of the fingers, and I'm talking like a Welshman. So I often confuse people for actually thinking I'm Welsh. And we're playing some Skyrim, memeing about today. I say I have to finish our 100% achievement run.
They tried to nail the
Oh my
coffin
God.
shut, but you lot just won't stay down. This
Not another
is
one.
yours now.
Welcome in, Celine. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you doing? These. Hello, hello. How are you? How's it going? Thank you, folks. Oh, hi. Oh, hi to you as well. Ew, I tabbed out for a second there, folks. I'll snag that first snooze off you. I've sniped the first snooze off you. I've had it. There we go. I pressed the magic button there as well. I needed to do. I forgot about that. I'm all like very all over the place today because I started late. So I was like caught off guard by the raid then. Everything feels wrong today, you know. Welcome in there, Celine. How are you doing? How was stream? I think Faz. How was Faz? Who are these people? Hunters. Okay, we'll leave them alone. Welcome, welcome. I was just explaining after the previous raid that we're just kind of memeing about in Skyrim today because we were doing a 100% achievement run which finished on Tuesday. We got the last achievement on Tuesday where we slew the legendary dragon. And we finished the game effectively. So we've just kind of been using today as a bit of a filler day to go around, do some random side quests and sort of meme about killing people. So we're just kind of running around and doing stuff. Nondescript stuff. That's the best way to describe it. We don't have a plan. We don't really have any idea what it is we're doing. We're just doing things. So we're currently in the middle of a river. There you go. No fishing though for us. It's more bloodshed. That's what we're looking for. Kind of just exploring a bunch of locations I've never been in before and just seeing what's about, you know. Little sick, but it's all good. Or the Krampus ghost. Oh, there's like a Christmas. Is it like an event or something? Or just a Christmas update that they've added some... That's kind of cool though. I like that. Some Christmas stuff. Bloom Reach. This is a quest. I'm involved in a quest somewhere. I seem to remember. But yeah, welcome everybody from the raid as well. I appreciate you guys coming over and hanging out. I literally, right as the raid happened, I just finished doing an intro as well from the raid from Lupin a minute ago. I suck at doing stream intros, man. I was just saying that I'm commonly mistaken sometimes for people thinking I'm actually Welsh when I randomly break out into the Welsh accent. Just snap of the fingers and I can just change like that. And some people just come in and they're just like, "Oh, where are you from in Wales?" And I'll go, "I'm not." And they're very surprised. It's funny when a Welsh person comes in as well, though, because you'll get a couple of Welsh people every now and then that will be from specific places that will come in and talk to me about it. And as Wales is a very small place and not many people are really that knowledgeable about it because it's a tiny place and no one's ever heard of it. It's just kind of funny talking to a random Welsh person. I've got great reviews on my accent as well. A Welsh person once told me that it was, and I quote, "not bad." That's high praise, you know? That's high praise. So I'll take that. I'm gonna scroll up as well in chat. Pokemon Community Game has like shifted my chat down so I can't see any of the messages anymore. Christmas update, okay. I feel like I just wing it. Half the time I just don't end up doing one. I don't end up doing any kind of intro. I kind of just get on with what I'm doing. I'm like, "Hello, people. Anyway, Skyrim." And I just don't actually do that stuff because I suck at intros. I never know what to say. I always just feel a bit awkward saying it. I'm like, "Hello." So I hate doing them. I just kind of go, "Hello, people. Welcome in. We're playing Skyrim. Enjoy the ride." Or don't, whichever you want to do. Sounds like you're practicing for the Gavin and Stacey Christmas special. Been doing it for years, to be fair, this accent. I don't know when I first started doing it. I started doing it as a uni student when I was, a couple of years back. Well, more than a couple of years, probably like 6 years ago now. I think it was 2018 when I started at uni. Because there was a couple of Welsh people that were in my class and they always found it really annoying. So I'd just be in the lab doing something. I'd be like, me and my mate would be sat there and be like, "You want any of those conical flasks, mate? Can you go grab one for me?" Or he'd be like, "You got a beaker anywhere lying around, have you? Got one of those condensers or something, have you? You got a clamp stand for me I can have? You'll borrow it for a few minutes." And they used to get really annoyed by it. I don't really know why, because it's not like I was taking the piss. But I always used to find it quite funny. And then ever since, I sort of brought it into stream and just started doing it. But I'm alert, got some self-care after stream done. Much love, thanks for being a great spot as always. No, you. I'm not a great spot. That's unbelievable. I refuse to believe it. As I was already tabbed out. I like how I said a minute ago, I was like, Fox, can you do the snoozes for me? I've just done them both myself. I've just happened to have been tabbed out right as it happened. Do you do Birmingham accent? Vaguely. I don't do that one on stream, though. So the only one I actually do on stream is Wales. I do have a few other accents in my repertoire. Jeez, that's a very fancy word, isn't it? But I do have a couple of other ones in my repertoire, I just don't do them on stream. Maybe in the future I will, but they're all ones that are like not good enough, and I don't want to embarrass myself enough in front of a bunch of people to actually do it and sound like a complete tit. So, yeah, I don't do those ones, unfortunately. But if you want the actual list of the other ones that I do sometimes do, just as random ones, Birmingham, Scouser is one that comes out every now and then. I can't really do it that well, but certain words you can really get a good Scouse hue to them. So there's that. Australian and New Zealand as well, because they are different. Newcastle, generic northern. A lot of the regional accents in England are ones that I'm somewhat able to do. Like, it doesn't happen on stream, but the best place to catch it is when I'm playing Siege with Mirage, because it happens all the time. We'll just randomly start talking with a northern accent for no reason. Don't really know why, it just sort of happens. But we'll just be in the middle of a game and we'll just start talking with an accent. I don't know why it happens or why we do it, but it just sort of does. So, yeah, no, I do a few other ones. I just don't do them on stream. The Welsh one's always been a bit of a gimmick, and it originally started in my first stream I ever did, actually. I was playing PUBG in the first stream I ever did a couple of years back, and I was playing with Mirage at the time, and he ended up throwing a flashbang at me. And I just randomly broke out into the accent and told him that if he throws another flashbang at me, I'll shove this frag grenade right up his arse. And it went from there. So, there you go. Can't think of Scouse accents without thinking of the Blood Brother book. I'm not sure I know the one, you know. I always just think I can't do, like, if I ever do the accent, I can't get into it or do it without saying the word football somewhere in it, because it just feels wrong. Always on about football, Scousers. Constantly. Killing chorus. We got the rattles as well. We got a disease now. This isn't good, is it? Come into this cave and we picked up a disease. Come on. That's not very nice. Blimmin' diseased. Nobody likes a disease now, do they? I know I originally had said as well that probably I was going to go for 4.5 hours. However, we did just get double raided. And so I would feel bad if I ended in 20 minutes. So I'm probably going to keep going for a bit longer. I'll probably go to the 5-hour mark, so we'll probably go for normal amount of stream as well. So there you go. You'll get some extra unexpected bit of stream today that wasn't going to happen. So there you go. You should think yourselves lucky. I'm about to die. Uh-oh. This is no good. We don't want this. Extreme healing should be enough here, alright? These bloody warmongers, man. I'm level 80. I'm still getting clattered by bloody magic. Would be nice if there was something in one of the armor classes that gave you resistance to magic, but they never give you any of that. Very sad. Like heavy armor gave you, you could get like a perk for magic resistance or something. It'd be nice. Great read. I'll have to look into it. You never know. I'm not much of a reader, but I read enough reading chat. Hugh. No, maybe I should have a look at some stuff, you know? Have a look at some books. Is this a dead end? Don't. Looks it, doesn't it? Unless we're supposed to drop down there, but I would assume not. Nigel's got lost in the caves. This isn't any good. We came from up here as well. No, maybe we do have to drop down. Oh, I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, the meme clip of the guy. I know the one you're talking about, yeah. Thank you, Forks. I think you got that one, didn't you? I think Forks got that break. If you didn't, there's a break going to start in like a minute, but I'm pretty sure Forks caught that one. Thank you, my dude. I appreciate it. That does mean, though, that I have used all 3 of my snoozes now, so the next time the break pops up, there's nothing I can do to stop it, just so everybody knows. So if when I call in a minute, they'll be in about 5 minutes' time, that there'll be 3 minutes till the break. There's nothing I can do to stop it, okay? So there will be the ad break will run, and I can't switch it off. Is this where we started in here? I don't think... No, it must have been. We killed the farmer. Even the Noxcat bruised. Let me put the hat on him. Let me put Noxcat's Christmas hat. But whoa. Okay, we're good. That's the closest I've come to accidentally almost breaking everything for a while. So Skyrim's weird in that because it's full screen and it doesn't run properly otherwise for me. I ended up just going... I have to tab out every time so I can go back over to OBS, right? So I can do this stuff for stream. And every time I do it, my mouse is always placed precariously close to the stop streaming button for whatever reason, just to troll me, I guess. And I very, very nearly clicked it. That was very close to clicking the stop streaming button. Jesus. Can you imagine? I'm just like, yeah, let's put Noxcat on. Stream just ends. Great, wouldn't it? Maybe the Noxcat bruised. Don't want to ruin my experience of such a legendary campaign. Oh, MW2? Platinuming MW2? I think you didn't... I think it'd be alright. I think it'd be fine, you know? An MW2, playthrough? I think it'd be good. Where do we want to go? Blind Cliff Cave. Let's go there. Let's see what's in Blind Cliff Cave. Why not? Everyone's been thinking it for a while. What's in Blind Cliff Cave? Let's go in there. Find out. Probably nothing, but still. I think you'd have a good experience with it, though, Duke. Give it a bash, you know, and see what's in there. See what's in there for you in the 100%. You might enjoy it. You never know unless you do it, of course. Yeah, it is really buggy on the alt tabs, to be fair, Bruised. It's why sometimes the music doesn't come on straight away on the BRBs, is because it takes me like 3 attempts at tabbing out for it to actually give me my mouse back. So I can turn the music back on. During full screening on Skyrim as well, it also doesn't allow me to use the buttons on my keyboard in order to activate the music either, because I have a pause, play button, a skip button, and that on my keyboard. It doesn't let me use any of those during Skyrim, it just won't work. So I have to specifically tab out to use them. I think I picked up a bow or something. What did I pick up? Iron dagger. No, thank you. Hi, Shaylay. Welcome in, man. How's it going? I'm not sure if you've been lurking or if you came in on on the old raid, but how's it going, dude? I hope you're doing well. And it's nice to see you. I've been lurking away while watching stuff, I'm guessing. Yeah, watching stuff. It's Sunday watch day. What's been on the agenda for watching today? What have we been on the grind watching? We are winning, though. Well, we finished the achievements, obviously, on Tuesday, so we're just kind of pissing about today. We haven't really had anything that we've been doing specifically. We're just kind of aimlessly running about and chopping people's limbs off. That's what Nige does, you know? He's taken an evil turn. No, we're just kind of memeing about because we haven't really... obviously, next week is the special streams for me where I'm going to be doing the special week of... Oh, shit, I've got Dragon Brand on. But we're going to be doing the special week, so we kind of just needed like a filler stream in a very That's a very fitting way, isn't it? We were talking about anime stuff. But we have a filler arc today while we're just doing random Skyrim stuff. And then next week, obviously, as I say, is going to be the special stuff where we get into our special week of TCG streams. So if anyone's coming on the raid and you're interested, we're opening 9 booster boxes of Pokemon TCG stuff next week. 9. One for every Scarlet and Violet era set that has been released, and a bonus one. So we're getting a double Paradox Rift box. And we're going to open them all across next week, 2 a day. And then we'll do 3 on one day. But we're going to go through every single one of them next week, and we're going to open them all. And it's going to be great, as well as some other bonus things that I have that I bought during Black Friday. There's plenty of opening stuff to see. It's going to be great. So it'd be nice to see some of you guys there coming and hanging out. Bringing us some luck on the pools. Code Geass. I think I've heard of that one, actually. I've never seen it, of course, but I've heard it. I've heard of it. Ever get the bug where your mouse is still on screen? All that text that just shrinks? I don't think I have, no. Heads up as well, the break's about to start in just a second for everybody, okay? I can't stop it this time, so it's just going to happen. So I can't actually, I can't stop the break this time. So what I'll do is, I'm just going to pause this here for a second. We always pause for the break. And it gives everyone a chance to have a quick self-care break if they need to anyway, have a quick stretch or a drink or anything, so... We'll chill here for a second. And then... Yes. Normally this would be on the hour mark, but of course, because I started half an hour late, I was like halfway through stream, and I've delayed it as much as I could, so... We have no more snoozes. Chill here for a second, wait, and then we go. The BRB has started, so I'm going to switch the Skyrim Lo-Fi on, and we'll switch to the BRB screen for just a minute, okay? BRB, everybody, back in a couple of minutes. Okay. Right, we can crack on for a bit more. Now that that's out of the way, we should not have another one of those disrupting for a bit, which is good. Let's crack on, shall we? Useful of the Hag Raven to help us out there as well with the old telling us which one to go for. Very nice. Yeah, welcome back from the break, everybody.
Trick is to not bleed to death. And there's a lever
You want me to... Oh, we can go around here. We can pull the button, pull the lever and stop the axes. Love it. Nice. What we love to see. Gonna guess this is another one of those sneaky spots that we're supposed to go into, is it? Probably not. It's probably just an exit or something, isn't it? Hello. Oh, there's some free ingots and a chest. Look at that. Random loot that we aren't going to use because we've already finished the playthrough. Oh well. It's free gold at the end of the day. We're almost back up to 100,000 again. We're nearly rich for a second time. I'm hoping... Oh, she's dead. Well, I was assuming that the Hag Raven probably couldn't be killed, but turns out I was wrong. So she's now dead, this Melka. So that's unfortunate. We'll take her stuff, because why not? Might as well loot it. She don't need it anymore, does she? She's a fucking corpse now. She don't need it in the afterlife. Thanks to the hydrate bruised. Let's go and cut down some more forsworn foes, shall we? It's also kind of useful because she told us about like the traps and stuff, so now we kind of know what to look for in terms of doors and things. Hello. You know what time it is. There we go. Ow. We have brain rot. Damn. We're a TikTok kid now. We just contracted brain rot. Pretty sad, isn't it? Oh, we actually found a skill book we've never used. Damn. That's pretty unusual these days, to be fair. The amount of ones we picked up, I'm genuinely surprised we even still find any skill books these days that we haven't previously used. What has happened here? Okay. Well, that person's corpse is reanimated and is just sat there. That's good. We'll just ignore that and just pretend they don't exist. That's a pretty good idea, isn't it? So glaze over it and just keep walking. Don't worry about it. Why should we, you know? That looks like a secret door, but... What's the point? It's just a jail cell or something. Wow. Well, that was a fun dungeon. And not really anything in there. Like a little mini side quest, I guess. But it wasn't too crazy. Oh, and this gets us to the loot as well. Yeah, of course. There was this a minute ago that we couldn't get into because the lever was on the other side. Probably just clipped through the wall somehow. If we had a wooden plate, we could have sprinted through the wall, but we're not going to do that. We're not going to cheese it that hard. We've done some cheesy stuff during this playthrough, but we aren't going to cheese it that hard by running through the wall with a wooden plate. That might be a bit much even for me. I think what we're going to do now is try and figure out how to get up to the other side of that cliff. So we can get whatever that thing was over there. That's our next destination. There's also one all the way up on that mountain. That feels like that's two places we haven't been before. Although how we're going to parkour our way up there, I have no idea. That's looking promising, maybe. I'm probably going to be wasting my time here, but I might try it anyway, because you never know. It is Skyrim, after all. Famous for being able to climb near vertical surfaces sometimes. Come on, give me a little edge. Give me an edge so I can climb up a bit. There we go. Once we get on an actual rock, we'll potentially be away. Yeah? Okay, this ain't gonna be that useful. If we can get up high enough on this piece, we might be able to get up there. Oh. Oh. Come on. Oh, sliding down. Okay, this works. Alright, we've made it up a bit. We're making progress. I told you, it's just, who needs stairs anyway, you know? This is probably the hardest part. Now, I don't know how we get up here. Surely there's a way up here. It's probably just an actual... Oh, that's that bit we were talking about as well. Come on, give me that Skyrim climb here. I need it so I can get up there. Because I don't think it's going to... Ooh. Hang on. Come on. Come on. Yes. Yes. Oh, we can't get up there, though. We can try and go further around, but... This is... Oh, I'm just wasting my time here, aren't I, really? I probably should just fast travel somewhere else at the top of the mountain and just come back down to that, but... I've started, so I'm going to finish now. I've committed to this. Now that I've committed to it, I can't stop. We have to keep going up the cliff somehow. That doesn't really look all that climbable, does it? I should have just gone up the other way. I'm sure around the corner there's probably a set of stairs that we could have just walked up and gotten up there really easily. This is more fun, though. That was some good progress right there. Hello. Can we... I wonder if we can get up here. Ooh. This is promising. Come on. Hey, we found a path. There you go. We just just parkoured up, you know, 100 feet of cliff. Love it. Yeah, we don't have any Netch jelly, unfortunately. Very sad. You can actually use Netch jelly to get into the College of Winterhold as well for the first time without having to do the test at the start. If you didn't know. You put Netch jelly on and then you smack the gate with a power attack from dual-wielding iron daggers, you'll phase through the gate. And you can get into the college without ever having to do the initial, like, intro bit where you speak to Feralda or whatever her name is, and she, you know, you have to show her a destruction spell or whatever it is. So you can use the Netch jelly to glitch through the wall. It's great. I've never done it, but I saw a thing about it recently. That way. Back into first person while we loot. Yeah, I don't know why I'm picking up half of this stuff. It's like utterly pointless, but... Yeah, nice nice view we've got here. It'd be a nice place to sit, wouldn't it? Staring at the Forsworn over there, who are worse than bandits, but there you go. Not very nice neighbours, but you got a nice view at least. I want to get up on there. It doesn't look like it's an actual... Oh, it must be Sundered Towers. It's like there's definitely those pillars up there. It's a bit odd. It just looks like it should be a marked location, but maybe isn't. Is it not easier just to do it instead of going all the way to the DLC to get jelly? I mean, yeah, it is, but it's just one of those like weird things that's actually possible to do. You would obviously just do it instead, though. You can use like a bucket or a plate, I think, as well. But you can do it without one, just using Netch jelly. If you really wanted to. Okay, yeah, this is the place we've just been before. Sundered Towers. I was hoping that would be like a mini unmarked location or something, but it isn't. That's a bit sad, isn't it? Let's go over here. Alright, we can't. We're falling. Spent all that time going up the cliff and there was nothing there and we're just fast traveling away now anyway. Oh dear. Into another suspicious looking cave with bear traps outside. My favourite thing in the world. If you remember Fallout New Vegas, you will know. You ever find where the exit leads? Oh, in that cave on Solstheim.
What's that? Time to end this cave.
You mean bruised? I assume that's the one you're talking about. I did. Because it was the mines. So I was actually right in my initial suspicion that it was probably from the mines. So yeah, I did. Once I'd done the quest where I went all the way through the mines in Solstheim, I found the exit, which took us out in the middle of that cave. So it was actually quite handy in the end, because it meant that we'd already cleared all of the bandits out of it. So then I didn't have to fight the Reavers when I got out. So it was actually pretty handy in the end. Come on. Ow. That's a bit fucking mean, isn't he? How did that not hit him? Come on. He's just gonna shield bash me. Don't run away from me, bandit chief. You'll only die tired. Oh, he shouldn't have run away. Could have just fought me properly. He still would have died, but at least he would have died honorably. Instead of getting sworded in the back. There you go. What can you do sometimes? Bandits, am I right? Yeah, no, I did find out where the end of that place led to. So it went to the went through the mine. But because we'd never spent the time actually going through the mine before, we ran. Or we did it quite late on in the quest for Solstheim. I can't remember why I did it. I don't remember why I actually did it. I think maybe it was when I was looking for Stalrim or something. There's a reason I went in and did the specific quest. Oh, was it to get an Ancient Nord pickaxe? I think it was. I think it was to get an Ancient Nord pickaxe, because I think you get one from... What's his name? Cresius or Crelius, whatever his name is. I'm pretty sure you get an Ancient Nord pickaxe from him, and we needed one so we could mine Stalrim. Silly cat. You gonna come over here? What happens? That's why you don't mess with the Meaddrinker. His bloodlust is never satiated. He's forever thinking about murdering more people so he can kill and get more blood for his tribute. All he needs. He was a vampire at one point. He isn't anymore. But he was for a small amount of time. He never entered the last I remembered. What, the mines?
What was that?
I did do the mines eventually. I just, it was on like the, which stream would it have been? I don't know which one it was specifically, but... I did Stalrim as well as a bunch of the other... It was like the one where I cleaned up the Solstheim stuff. I did it all in the same day, except for the, obviously the legendary dragon in it. All of the Solstheim stuff I did in the same day, and I went in and explored a bunch of stuff. And did the mines then. And then I think I figured out anyway that it didn't matter, because even though I got the Ancient Nord pick, I still couldn't do the Stalrim because I didn't have a high enough smithing skill. So to do it, you need to be you need to have ebony smithing at level 80. We only had, I think, level 50 smithing or something, so we couldn't actually do it. There's a set of stairs down there. Oh, there is. Ow. Fucking bandits, man. This is some, like, shitty trap. Oh no, they're gonna drop rocks on me. Whatever would I do if they did that to me? That was that stream? Probably. I think it was, yeah. It's hard to remember exactly when certain things happen, because, I mean, a lot's happened since. And, you know, we did a lot of Skyrim streams, so it's hard to remember exactly when things happened, but I'm pretty sure it was then, yeah. If it wasn't then, it was one before or one after, so it was around that time. Obviously, it was when we were on Solstheim. It was, I wasn't specifically looking for where that place went. I just kind of happened to go through there and found the entrance. As I say, when I was doing, like, the quest on Solstheim, trying to get the Ancient Nord pick, I think. So it was probably either the time we found Stalrim or the stream after we started getting the Stalrim. The actual resource, I mean. And then we went and did it. That's, like, when it happened. There's no way we haven't read that. You know. A black arrow. They had a key to something. Wonder what? Ah. Robber's Cove. Here you go. Don't need to read it. We'll take his journal, though. Find out all his secrets at some point. Oh, we got in here. We got some gold. Okay, we like gold. We like money. They have a boat here. Look at that. They got a little fishing pond. This is nice, isn't it? Hopefully there's no slaughterfish in there that are about to come and kill me, but we'll see. We'll deal with that problem when we get there if there are. There's a lot of salmon. If you're a fan of salmon, this is the place for you. Daedric Warhammer on the ground. Oh. It was after, because... at one point, I got the pickaxe because I thought there was an Ancient Nord one in Skyrim itself. At the throat of the world, but it isn't. It's just the Minecraft Easter egg. The notched pickaxe. And then I think the next stream I went and did the... when I went to go mine the Stalrim, then I decided we were going to get a Nord pick as like the first thing. Something like that anyway. I don't remember exactly. Oh, that's kind of cool. It's like a little mini exit. This is a slaughterfish, I think. Is it slaughterfish? Yes, it is. That's annoying because it means it's going to track me all the way out to the lake. I run away now. It's still just going to say there's an enemy nearby, so I won't be able to fast travel. Annoyingly. Aye, aye, aye. I don't know where we're going next, though. We'll go to another random cave off somewhere and see if we can just go and plunder some crap again. Because we might as well. Actually, I think what we just picked up there, the second Daedric weapon we've ever found in just randomly lying about. Which is quite unusual, because I'm sure we've been in Dead Man's Respite before. But it's quite unusual to find that little amount of Daedric things. Because we're level 80, you'd think we'd have found loads. Oh, hello. A location we haven't found. We're going to the fort instead. Actually, you know what? We'll go in. We'll check first and see if we've been in here before. I don't think we have. Edmund's Respite. Let's have a look. No, we have not. Well then. Time for a bit of questing, I guess. Ruby Dragonclaw, nice. Grogger in here as well. Alright, let's do this then. Let's go into this Ancient Nord tomb. We like a tomb. Have a go. Damn that, dude, those fish are so annoying. Slaughterfish are one of the most annoying enemies in the game. Imagine being undead, honestly. Useless things they are. They're just not very good, are they, the undead in this game? They're a bit crap. one day we'll get an announcement about Elder Scrolls 6, and we'll be able to dream of the next 100% run we do as well in the future. Not for a while though, probably, because they haven't announced any information about it since 2018 when they teased it. I think they teased that game way too early. Hello. Hello, Restless Draugr. I might go first person for this. We've definitely done buying game. Not getting hit by that. What does that Draugr think I am? An idiot? I'm just going to get hit by that? No. Come on, Mr. Death Lord. Up your game. Mine's stronger than yours, pal. My boom is a lot better than yours. Here we go. Further in. One of these is a trap, almost certainly. That one. That's a trap door. If we stand on it, it will drop underneath us, I suspect. Should we test the theory? Oh, it didn't. I'm surprised. I thought for certain that was going to drop on me. Does it drop with this? It does. Close enough. Respect the skeleton, boys. They only do their best. I don't think there will be any skellies in here, you know? Not sure if there will be. Your hulking Draugr. Unfazed by this frost magic we're getting hit by as well. Big Nige doesn't care about the cold. He's got the warmth of mead inside him. Temperature doesn't bother our boy. Well, that killed him. We got knocked off the edge by an axe, but we did kill that guy. Look at that, he's got an arrow stuck in his shoulder. How powerful Nige is, he just makes them disappear. Wow, we made it across. How lucky. We could have been cut to ribbons. They actually do still do a decent chunk of damage, in fairness, but old Nige here, the wily old character that he is, not phased by that. Right, magic barrier. Something down here then. I have no idea. I don't really remember this dungeon at all, so it's kind of we're just finding stuff in it. Deathlord's shout went off after he'd already been stunned as well. Love that. Right, that seems interesting. Look. Scroll. Circle of Protection, Restoration Scroll. It's kind of nice. Don't need that. Trapdoor. Nope. We need to go down there though, so there's going to be a lever somewhere. Or a button. Or a chain, like that one right in front of me on the wall. Surprised there's not more Death Lords in here, honestly, considering the amount we fought before. Maybe it's because we're not on Solstheim or whatever anymore, but last time I did this, there were so many Death Lords, it was ridiculous. When I was doing these types of dungeons, it was crazy the amount there were. Okay. Scavnir. King Olaf's verse. We'll take it with us in case we need it, I guess. I mean, we're going to fight King Olaf. Sounds like a reasonable assumption. Also, I find it interesting that this dragon bone sword is actually serrated. You can see the ridges on the edge of the blade. Quite unusual. Swords like this with like bits on for tearing, I don't think really people used. Because they get stuck. Like a clean blade would work better because it would just slice straight through. But you can see sort of right where the horns are on his helmet, there's like a serrated section. Is that not a bard mission? I don't know. It could be. There could be a quest for doing it. If there is, we haven't got it. We're just here. We're just here existing, doing whatever. We have wolf, eagle, wolf. That's the password to get in. I think we must have got all the claws at this point. There's gonna be something on the other side, isn't there? Let's get ready for it and drop a save in case we die. I feel like you've been here before. Maybe. It's hard to know sometimes because a lot of these places can look the same. Oh, that's a lot of Draugr.
It is time.
Hopefully they all wake up and I get to fight all of them. That'd be amazing. There is a lot of Draugr. Look at them all. They're fighting the whole army. Me and my ghosty friend here. We know nothing about him. But he's here with us, helping us fight. This would be amazing for two-handed XP if we actually need it, but it's already level 100, so it doesn't matter. This is great. I like this. I like these fights where you kind of just get swarmed by enemies. It can be annoying in fairness, but... One of the death birds is about to die, which is very, very nice. I haven't stopped spamming the trigger the whole time I've been in here. Alright, let's kill Olaf now, shall we? Deal with this big old bugger. Undead lad that he is. There we go. Put him out of his misery honorably, you know? I would say it. Now these other two fight off as well. You'd have thought these Death Lords would have come in when we were fighting the guy still, not after, but... Also, word of power in here as well. So one thing that would make this Skyrim 100% way longer is if they made it so that you had to master 20 shouts instead of learning them. Because learning them means you can only get one word of power and then it's fine, it's done. But if you had to master them and get all 3 words of power, you'd have to do so much journeying through so many different dungeons, it'd be unreal. It'd take a very long time. Jeez, we have healing hands now, don't we? 2 healing hands. That's not very good. Is that for healing other people? Oh yeah, we can target heal people, not ourselves. Not very nice, is it? Like that, we can't even heal ourselves. Cannot even heal ourselves. Well, that's that done. Another random dungeon done. Yeah, fast healing's the one. Oh, ambers, we needed those. We can continue on with that other mini quest now. We'll do that. Why not? Ooh. Free potion. We're actually... Alright, we're overcoming this. Chuck the warhammer away. We don't need it. Nor do we particularly want it anyway. Right. This is probably going to be the final quest we do, actually, because... We're actually quite close to 5 hours. Oh, Jesus. A lot of bears. More than one bear in one place is too many bears. Over here, buddy. There we go. Massive shot with a crit strike. Love that. 2 bears defeated. God, today's been surprisingly decent, actually, considering, hasn't it? Because this has pretty much just been us sort of randomly memeing around. Hello. This has actually been surprisingly, what is that? Nerve shatter. What is this? That's a bit of a weapon, isn't it? Big old hammer. May as well. Knock him out of the park. Seducer's Bandit. Is this going to continue on now? Because the Seducers rather than the Saints are attacking us all.
I submit.
Why is this not? There we go. Stabbed to death by a hammer. There you go. Well, that was eventful. Not much to the quest, really, was there? We just killed one of them and moved on. Alright. Maybe this isn't the last quest we're going to do, then. That wasn't quite as long as I thought it was going to be. But there is a fort there we can go to. So let's go there, shall we? Go and inhabit a new location again. Find ourselves mixed up in the middle of some people's business in a fort. Because we can. Nothing can stop the mead drinker now. He's too powerful. He's become far too powerful for anyone to rein in now. He is just too strong. It's like Forsworn, but weird. Let's go in here. Why not? This could be the last place we go in. It kind of depends how long it takes.
By the gods. I know this looks bad. Let me explain. I didn't want to, but she attacked to try and keep me
The
from
Arbiter of Justice, Nigel's here again, with his hammer drawn, ready to dispense justice if he needs it.
Evil, evil things. No more. I called it home. Now I know that was a mistake. I am, or was part of a coven serving the hag ravens that live here.
Oh, so there's a cult
So
here
is
then.
she.
Okay, well. Robes of Extreme Destruction, eh? Nice. Well, we'll leave her alive. She's fine.
By the gods. I know.
Okay, we have to keep talking, never mind.
I can't be
This
a
will see a
part of
mini
this.
quest.
We were supposed. I've done horrible things. The initiate. Gods, I'm going up there to stop her. Good. Follow me.
Alright.
We have to fight our way up.
We're not going to follow her, though. We're going to run ahead with our hammer, because why not? Let's go and beat some people to death. Repentance. Let's go and complete the quest, shall we? Oh, you know how we deal with trolls. And there goes the full damage. Poor guy. Find a troll and not throw him off a cliff challenge. Impossible level difficulty. Usually it's frost trolls that you find at the top of cliffs, which is quite good, but those ones specifically you don't find all that often. But it's nice just to lob them off a cliff as well. Get him. Sprinting through, Nige. Looking for more victims for the hammer. The hammer of justice. Death by concussion as well, that. Just cave their skull in with his forehead by just headbutting them to death. Certainly one way of doing it. I'm surprised actually, I know it's probably just more random than anything else. We haven't found more of the Baron Zaya stones while we've been in here. Just running around. They're the little pink stones that you can find in the gold boxes. If you find 24 of them, you can put them into a crown. It gives you, I think, a higher chance of finding gems in places or something. Kind of cool. I don't think you can wear it, but I think it's one of those things in the Thieves Guild that just gets put up as like a prize on the back walls. Like by the desk.
Pull the lever when you're ready and we'll take her.
Where is she? Where's the Hag Raven? There isn't one. Oh no, there is. Never mind. Oh, there's another way. I thought she was about to betray me. I was getting ready to beat that woman to death in case I needed to. Hello. I can't throw the troll off a cliff, so I'll just beat him instead. Give him a good smack, you know? Must be a chest in here as well, surely. There's got to be some loot for us. Come on. Must be. Hey, welcome back, folks. Missed the Rhino boy. You did.
What was that?
You unfortunately missed your boy arriving. Are you winning? We are. We're still continuing to run around do random stuff, although we're actually pretty close to the end. So we're probably going to just finish up with this dungeon and then think about winding down for the night. I think because originally I was going to go 4.5 hours, but actually we've made it to closer to 5 because I thought, you know, I don't like raiding out right after raids and stuff like that. I felt like I shortchanged people. I ended like right after a raid, so it's like we'll go on for a bit longer. So we got this giant hammer, and now we're just beating people to death. Well, hag ravens, not really people, are they? But fuck. Well, that wasn't going to be locked. Or at least I thought the key might have let us get into the chest as well. Oh well. Hi, Friday man. How's it going? Hello, hello. How are you?
Locked. Damn.
Not locked anymore. Let's go.
Will have the key. You'll have to take
How's it going, though, dude? Full force smacked in the head. I love that. Oh, the Nox cat's just come back, so the hat must have been just up on screen on its own for a while. Damn. Oh, nice. More stuff to beat to death. You know the rule. There goes the troll. Full damage again. Always full damage with those trolls. Always has to be. I'm not sure what this hammer's made of, but it's kind of interesting. I know that much. Is that it?
All right. Mother is just outside this door. I have a plan. I'll present you as the sacrifice. Just play along. While Mother begins the ritual, I've thought this through, and it's the only way.
Alright.
Enough. Let's go.
Sad day, I'll miss Nige. Hey, you'll come back in another playthrough somewhere else, don't worry. This iteration of Nige might be going away, but just wait until the next game where we involve character customization and Nige will come back again. He'll make his triumphant return once more. I think this hammer's made out of amber, actually, isn't it? We'll keep our weapons sheathed so it makes it look like we're a sacrifice.
Daughter, who is this you have brought me?
I found a willing subject for you. Payment has already been discussed, of course.
Splendid.
It's sad, but, you know,
take a seat
it's
on
the
the
start
chair
of new
behind me,
beginnings
would
as
you?
well. You want me to go? Why just kill her? Well. Any idea what the next game about the next game yet? Not currently. So all of my plans for stuff like that are all going to be done on the Christmas break. So.
Keep Mother's staff. Think of it as payment.
It'll be I won't know basically until
Freaking from this cursed place behind.
a week or two. Oh, we should have sat over there. Okay, I didn't. Oh well. It should have been. It should be like in a week or two's time. We'll find out about it. About what we're going to be doing next. Yeah. Well, it won't be too long before we find out about it. We're over encumbered. It doesn't really matter, does it? Well, we're at the 5-hour mark. We started late. I was probably only going to go for 4.5 hours, but that's the end of a quest. We've just hit the 5-hour point. I think this might be it. This is actually, you know what? We're gonna do it. Let's do it properly. Go to the throat of the world. Parthenax. We're not killing him, don't worry. That goat just fell out of the sky. Look at this. What a place we've found. Let's go and stand right up on the edge of this peak, shall we? A fitting place to end, I would say. One hell of a view. Mr. Meaddrinker looks like he hasn't slept in quite a long time. And I think there's only one thing left to do, really. He's been saving it for a long time. Thus ends the tale of Nigel Meaddrinker. After all his great victories, he died on the edge of a cliff after inhaling 25 skooma. It wasn't the hero's end he was looking for, but it was the one he got. Always reminds me of this video I saw years ago on Skyrim. It's just called, like, Absolutely Mental Khajiit inhales 250 skooma and dies. It's a very weird video, but if you want to go look for it, you can. I think I've posted it in my Discord once or twice, but... A fitting way to end for Nige, I think. Diving off a cliff after consuming 25 skooma. But what a way to end the series, though. And what a series it's been. It's been a great time. It really has. 100% in the game. 95 hours total played. There was 89.9 was at the point where we finished, so it took us about 90 hours to finish the playthrough. It's pretty wild. Yeah. Good playthrough. Great game. I love Skyrim. It's one I've played many times and I've enjoyed many times, and fitting one to do on stream. Sad that it's over, but a very fun playthrough nonetheless. As Fox and man of the people, just like Nige, yeah. Exactly. Man of the people. That was a good, a great playthrough. I feel like that's one that we'll remember fondly for a long time, you know? That's one of those playthroughs that we'll look back on, like some of the legendary playthroughs of old, and go, yeah. Remember when we did that? Remember when we did Skyrim? You know? Remember when we dove off a cliff after inhaling 25 skooma? I do. I remember that. That's what we're going to remember. We won't remember him for all his insane things that he did. We'll remember Nige for diving off a cliff after inhaling 25 skooma and throwing himself off the edge with the whirlwind sprint. What a playthrough, though. What a time. It's been a good time. And today has been a good time, too. It's been fun. And hell of a playthrough. And I'm glad to have shared it with you guys. Coming and hanging out and vibing while we did some Skyrim. Because it's been good. You know? It's been a good time. It's been a good time. I've enjoyed it. I hope you lot have enjoyed it as well. It's been fun. So. A nice way to end the Skyrim playthrough, though, right before Christmas. And of course, next week is a special week of streams for us, because it's a celebration week, but also a week of special streams. So the whole week we're going to be doing special streams, TCG openings, all of next week for 4 streams. So it's going to be a banger of a time. And I, for one, am looking forward to it very much. I've been sat on all this product for a couple of months now, so it's going to be a nice way to end off the year, I think, and to open up some cool stuff. So the next time you will see me back on stream will be the day when we open the first couple of packs. So very exciting stuff. Keep keep that hype going. Get ready for it, because it is going to be a time. All right, I'm going to tell you, it's going to be a time. It's going to be
nice.
It's going to be nice. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be nice. Yeah. It's going to be good, man. It's going to be good. And I, for one, am looking forward to it. Hope you lot are as well. If you're not, then that's unfortunate, because it's all next week. If you are, there's plenty of TCG opening to satiate your hunger for the shiny cardboard next week. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's going to be great. The music's ended because I've been sat on the menu for too long, so I guess we'll just put this back on. If you aren't, too bad. You're getting pulse anyway, yeah. Thank you for being here, Shags. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, and thanks to everyone for being here. I do appreciate you guys hanging out and vibing with me. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm going to do now, because, I mean, obviously I'm going to wrap up, but where I'm going to go or whatever. Just trying to figure out what my options are, really. I don't know. I do not know. Might be a bit premature with the raid message there, Shags, because I don't know where we're going. I don't know what we want to do. I mean, do we want to go into Skyrim, or do we want to do something else? I don't know, man. I didn't know. I'm actually not sure. Jump the gun, it's all good, mate, don't worry. Don't worry, Shags. You're fine, lad. You're fine. I'm just trying to figure out what or where to go, you know? There are a lot of people online. I don't really know where I want to go. If only there was another person, a Nigel Meaddrinker, who was on there right now. Do you imagine if there was actually someone called Nigel Meaddrinker who was streaming Skyrim right now? If there was, that'd be Insta Raid right here. Insta Raid Nigel Meaddrinker. There's a gasoline drinker, but not quite the same. What a name, gasoline drinker. Hi. Hello. How's it going? I don't know. I'm unsure. I don't have anyone in particular that I want to raid, so I don't know. Anyone performing crimes throughout Tamriel? That's fair. We need to look for the most crime-committing person we can, shall we? We need to find someone who's committing crimes. Committing crimes against Skyrim and her people. I guess we could raid someone playing Skyrim, I don't know. So I don't really have anyone particular to raid, so Good raid someone new. I'm bored. I'm setting up a secondary phone for social medias. Well, like a whole device just for going on the socials. Not a bad idea, actually, to be fair. I know, with a lot of mine, because I have like personal accounts and I also have stream accounts, I can't be signed in on both at the same time, so I've done that actually on one thing where I have personal accounts on one device and then my other stuff is on the other. So, yes. Just as long as they're not Imperials. Ooh. Oh, that's hilarious, Shags. I like that. I like that, man. That's pretty funny. Doing it because I'm not supposed to have socials? Why aren't you supposed to have socials, hi? Is there a reason why you're not supposed to have them? Imagine having multiple accounts on one device. That would be terrible for sponsor cars. Yeah, that would be. Yeah, we wouldn't. None of us have done that before. None of us. Your parents are just strict. What, are you not allowed to have the freedom to use your own devices? How old are you then, hi? Welp. Unfortunately, is this... Yeah, I was going to say, it's at this time that you walked into an 18+ stream and you've been hanging out here for a while, so you're fucked up. Because 18+ in this stream, my dude. So that's unfortunate, but, you know, read the rules. Not my fault. Could have read the rules. There's 18+. First rule, 18+. Tut tut tut, man. Tut tut tut. At least they were honest. I mean, you say that, Shags, to be fair.
Anyway,
The second they said... the second they said about they're not allowed to have socials, I was immediately thinking they probably must be. Honest they are, but a lot... Yeah. I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it? It's one of those things. I mean, considering he set up a whole new phone just to use socials, I'm sure it won't be the last we see of Hi. Two caught on just as I did. Yeah, I think the second they said the second they started talking, we all clocked them, really, didn't we? To be honest, that's the first time when I've actually gone, how old are you then? They don't go, not telling. In which case you just ban them for being a child anyway, but... Yeah, that's kind of interesting. To be honest, here's my thought, Shags. Here's my thoughts. To be honest, anyone who does that same thing that they do tends to be a child. Right? Now, what I mean by that is anyone this always happens. It's always the people who get banned, either on suspicion of being outed as kids. They always do the same thing, which is they're very much always in the group of people who come in, say the word hi, I say hi to them, and then they've already left by the time I've said hi. You know? Like, they'll come into stream to say hi, and then they just fuck off. And they'll do it, like, you know, a couple of times a week, just to come in, say hi, and then leave. And almost every single one of them are kids. So it's like, at this point, anyone who does that instantly gives me the suspicion that you're probably a child. Because they all do it. It's just the way it is. I guess they're just like, let's go say hi to a bunch of streamers. And that's just like what they do. I don't know. Bit of a voice crack then. Bloody hell. Yeah, they all seem to be the same. They're all the people who get banned. They do the same thing. Damn, that's crazy. How do you, Bruce? I don't know. I mean, like, I don't know. It's almost like people who are underage who know that they're in a stream that they're not allowed to be in always give it away because they never, like, they're not very smart. Like, they're kind of just a bit dumb, right? They're just a naive kid. They don't understand. So they'll be like, yeah. But if you're sat there and you're in a stream that you know, he obviously didn't know it was 18 plus, in which case that's a skill issue as far as I'm concerned, because the first rule is 18 plus. So like, ain't my problem at that point. But if you knowingly go into a stream knowing it's 18 plus and you stay in there and you get banned, it's really your own fault, because let's be honest, it's not that difficult to not say anything that makes you suspicious. But this, I've said this many a time before, but you notice very easily it's because kids don't talk the same way that older people do. You can kind of tell to some degree, right? Like, you'll get those people that will just it's just giveaways. There's a lot of giveaways. I'll give you one of my favorite giveaways. Sometimes I'll test this theory. Sometimes if people say, I'll be like, what are you doing this week? Do anything fun? And they'll be like, I'm going to school. Now over here, I know in other places people refer to school as the whole education system. In the UK, we call school anything up to 16, effectively, the age of 16. So if anyone says school, I'll immediately go on to like, let's find out some more information and find, because there was someone once who said like, oh, I'm going to school, and I was like, oh, what are you studying? And they just said like, I've got biology tomorrow, and then in the afternoon I have PE. And it's just like, if you're a student in like higher education, you ain't doing two random different things like that, completely unrelated in the same day. So you must be under the age of like 16. You're in like high school or secondary school over here or something. I don't know. I have had a few people that I haven't banned, but they've turned out to be kids that'll just be like, oh, I didn't realize it was 18 plus. And they're like, I'll leave now. And it's like, thanks for hanging out, I guess, but you shouldn't have been here. But at least you're honest about it. And then you get the ones like that who just come in, don't say anything, and then they're like, yeah, I'm 11 years old or something. And it's like, why are you here? Why are you here, child? Why are you here? Like, the thing is, though, is it's like, right, we're just not a underage community. We're an 18+ community, like, for a reason. Not because we do anything, we're not a lewd community when we're 18+, right? But, because I'm just not really about that type of stuff. But when it comes to, like, just what we do, we make a lot of, like, off-color jokes and stuff, right? And, like, we're walking around fucking decapitating people in-game. So it's like, you know, not like kid stuff. Why is it saying I've got no snoozes left? I haven't. It's gone over midnight. That's weird. When you can't bluff to save your life, right? I think actually, unfortunately, because of what's going to happen here, the break's going to go off before the raid. So we might actually have to wait here for the ad break, unfortunately, everybody. Because I think if I do all the raid stuff now and I get it all ready and get all the setup done and figure out who I'm raiding, it's actually gonna, the raid's gonna go off in the middle. So we're actually gonna have to wait a minute for the thing to go through, because it's not giving me a snooze. So. Oh, I can actually manually run. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna manually run it right now, okay? I'm gonna run it right now. It hasn't started. Okay, there we go. So we'll run that now. And then we can go. Did you see the pics? I haven't, because I'm still streaming. So I don't tend to generally check Discord during stream. I opened Discord briefly on one of my BRBs, but I didn't have a chance to actually look at anything. So I haven't, but I will after stream. I'm just not really someone who checks... I don't check the server during stream. I only really check any DMs, because sometimes I'll get a message from one of the mods or something saying something like, let's ban this child who's just been in stream. So. Decapitating people when I was 5 in game, of course. Yeah. Even if there wasn't any violence, having kids around means a lot of responsibilities we don't necessarily want. Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, I don't necessarily have anything against them, but I also just don't really want kids in my stream. I'm thinking they said they were bored. Maybe 13 is not a child in terms of wooden boards. I just don't like having kids in stream. Kids can be annoying to talk to. And I have enough annoyances as it is, you know, with other things, let alone having someone be annoying on stream as well. Because I mean, like, you know, that guy the other day who comes in and bitches about picking the storm cloaks. That it's kind of like that level of like just kind of annoying. And I just don't have time for it, you know. It's just the way I see it is there's plenty of places out there on Twitch, plenty of communities and things, and you know, if you aren't allowed to be in mine, that's fine. There's millions of others. Was it 9 million people started streaming last year? New streamers in 2024 or this year? You're telling me in that 9 million you can't find one that actually allows you to be underage in the stream? There you go. What's weirder is people who have I've seen this before as well, and this makes me drastically uncomfortable. There's 2 people I can think of. I'm not going to name them, obviously. But there's 2 people I can think of who have 18+ communities who actively allow minors in there. And the reason I know this isn't just wild speculation is because in those communities, I know people who are mods who know that there are people that are underage because they've proven it with their ID. Yet they won't ban them, though. That makes me a little bit uncomfortable, knowing that there are people that are like full 18+ communities and they actively allow kids in there. And they know that they're kids. You know? It's just a bit weird. It's a bit fucking creepy. I don't like it, man. I don't like it. 5 years? I've had to come back and I'll unban them. Yeah. Sent a pic of my doggo when we brought him home. I'll have to have a look in a minute. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to looking at all the pictures. Delivers serotonin. I love it. Yeah. They're not people in the community. Don't worry. It's not like not that. But no, there's two people that I know of. That either people used to mod for or still mod for. That actively know that they have minors in their 18+ community, but they don't do anything about it. Which, in my opinion, makes it even weirder, right? That's why I'm always like, I just tell people to leave. I'd rather not ban someone if I don't have to. And then if I see them come back and I know that they've come back again, I'll just ban them after that. But think of it from my perspective, right? Say that kid goes, I'm 13, and I'm always on about, 18+ community, and I don't ban them. That just looks fucking weird, doesn't it? So now I know there's someone who's underage who's in stream, and I refuse to ban them. That just looks really weird. Now, if you have people, regardless whether they're regulars or whatever, who are underage, who are in your stream in an 18+ community, whether it was 18+ and now it is, or whether it was 18+ the entire time, because if you could change it from, like, 15 and up to 18 and up, doesn't change the fact that there's someone in there who's underage. It just makes me uncomfortable as well. I find it really uncomfortable if I go into someone's stream, it's 18+, they know there's minors in there, and they just go, oh, it's cool, they're fine. I mean, they're fucking fine. That's some gnarly behavior. Yeah. So I'm not going to say who they are, obviously, because I'm not about that. But there are 2 people I know who do that, and if I did name drop them right now, you'd be very surprised knowing who they were, probably. One of them you probably would say who, because a lot of you don't know who they are. But one of them, I think you guys would be like, They haven't... Actually, no, I was going to say they haven't streamed for like a year and a half. I think they streamed once recently. They did a comeback or something. The other one streams pretty often. But yeah. Certainly some behavior, if you ask me. Anyway, now that we're back from the break, let me grab these messages. We had to wait for that to go through because it was going to happen in the middle. So I just slammed the ad break early. So apologies for that, everybody. I know watching 3 minutes of ads is absolutely unbearable, so... it's me, chat. I mod for sus people. JK, I'm a mod here. No, it's... I'm not going to say the people are who mod for them, but from a legal standpoint, that's it sounds fucked up. Yeah, it just sounds really creepy, doesn't it? It's creepy. If you know about it and you know that they're underage kids, Especially in one of the communities where the people tend to make a lot of like lewd jokes and sex humor and stuff. Not a fan of that. Not a fan of that when kids are around. So yeah, that's to use a term that I think people, the TikTok kids these days use. It gives me the ick. That fucking stuff. Ugh, horrible, man. Anyone who's on fucking copium about that, this is what I find, right? If you have a rule about something like that and you say no minors, and then you refuse to ban people who you know are minors, what's the point of having the fucking rule in the first place? Just get rid of the rule and just open your stream up to everyone at that point. What's the point? If you're gonna have it, you might as well enforce it. Like with me, if I say no trades and then every time someone came to trade, I go, all right, just this time. No. Off. Nox joins Zuma lingo. Honestly, Shags. I'm gonna go take a... Do you know what I'm gonna do after that, Shags? After saying a Zuma word, I'm gonna take a long walk off a short pier now. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go dive in the sea for my sins. Right, let's raid out, shall we? We're gonna raid someone playing Skyrim. We're gonna raid a new person playing Skyrim because there you go. We'll see what they're up to, shall we? Let's go say hi, I suppose. Shall we? Okay. We all ready? We all ready to raid? Let me change the music over. And of course on Tuesday, remember, big stream on Tuesday. Big day on Tuesday. Very exciting stuff. So everybody be ready for that. Normal time. It's going to be amazing. Hand cam's going to be on. You know it's going to be a banger day. And you know what else? Today was a triumph. We had a fun time in Skyrim. We got some pretty gnarly raids from some cool folks. We even saw the return of the legendary accident-prone member of the community, Eternal. So, I mean, who had that on their bingo cards for this today's Sunday stream? I was late. and fucking Eternal showed up. In what universe, man? Anyway. For anyone who doesn't know, Eternal was someone who was like a big member of the community for a while, but he disappeared like a few months ago, and we hadn't spoken to him for like 4 or 5 months or something, and he just randomly appeared today for the first time in a while. It was really cool. Eternal, stop it! Yeah, Eternal was here. I was very surprised. He said something that made me a little sad there, where he was like, "Oh, you know, I don't know if he said it exactly, but he was kind of like, oh, I thought you might be mad that I hadn't been here for a while." I was just like, you what? It's like, bro, what do you mean? Why would I be mad about that? It's pretty cool to see you back. Anyway, we're going to raid out, okay? We're going to go and say hi to someone new, so you know the drill, be nice. I know you all will. No one's going to be weird here. But we're going to raid out, okay? So I will gear up for Tuesday. Get yourselves ready. Get your hype stuff ready. Get your hype commands ready for Tuesday. It's going to be a belter of a day. We're going to have a belter of a coffee. We're going to have a beer. We're going to have all that stuff going. Hold on! Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Something ain't right. Oreo. Hello. Did you hear what I said a minute ago? Okay, never mind. I think we're okay. Oh, the stream streak. Oh, okay. Is it okay? Can we confirm? Is it okay? We need to confirm. Is it safe? The streak is safe? It should be fine. I think you've been lurking, haven't you? I think so. Uh-oh. Does it say, it should say in the thing, shouldn't it? All right, we can hang on for a few minutes if you want. We can hang about for 10 minutes if you want. If we need to, we'll make sure that it's protected. What I said though, before you came in, because you've only just come in, is you won't believe who we spoke to today. You won't believe who we spoke to today. Who came into little old stream to say hi. Think it's fine, I just wanted to be sure because my PC was asleep. Okay. Did you literally just jump in? I was gonna say, I think I've seen you. I saw you here like earlier before you came in to talk. Shags ended up banning someone a minute ago because they're a kid. But when I was checking to see if they'd left, I saw you on then. That was like 15 minutes ago. So I think you should be okay. I hope you're doing good. He isn't making anything tasty for Christmas. Yeah, I'm not actually. That's true. We'll hang about for a minute anyway. We'll hang about for like a couple of minutes. Got it now? Let's go. But you'll never guess who was it who showed up today. Very randomly and very coolly. Yeah, 225. Let's fucking go. Look at that. What a belter of a stream streak that is. 225 streams in a row. So good that the third number's upside down and backwards. Actually, it's not, is it? It's not flipped the other way around, really. No, it's just flipped upside down. No, ignore me. I'm just an idiot. All right. Thank you so much for the 225, the longest stream streak I've ever seen. And still, you only get 450 channel points for it. What the fuck? But the person who made their triumphant return today, who we haven't seen for a long old time, Oreo, and they asked about you as well, was Eternal. That one on the bingo cards for the day, was it? Eternal showing up. No one was predicting that one. Bloody Eternal. He came in to say hi. He didn't have an industrial accident while we were gone and actually died. We were scared for a minute without accident prone he was. He was actually dead. But no, he wasn't, thankfully. Yeah, we saw him today. He was hanging out with us for a while. I'm sure I'll talk to you about him more later on anyway. He asked about you, so I sent him a message about it. But, yeah. But I'll talk to you about it in a bit anyway, of course, I'm sure. But, yeah. Okay, we're going to raid out. So we're going to raid someone new, because there aren't that many people on anyway, so. We're going to raid out. We're going to raid someone playing Skyrim, okay? Someone who seems very wholesome playing Skyrim. Okay, you can leave now. Thank you for permission. Thank you for permission to go out on my own raid. I appreciate it. Now I've been given the go-ahead, we can do it. I'm telling you, I don't want those stream streaks broken. I don't want to be the reason that you end up losing your stream streak, you know? I know you're very proud of your 225 stream streak, and I don't want to break it by, you know, fucking up. Anyway. Get out of my sight now, damn. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright then. Anyway. Let me scroll down. Okay, that's where we are. We are good to go. Are we ready? We're going to be raiding out. Here we go. Remember, Tuesday, special week coming up, so get yourselves ready, because it's going to be a fucking banger week. So get yourselves, hold on to your hats, get ready. Get your favorite TCG watching goggles on. And maybe on Sunday, when we do the final stream, get a beer. Grab yourself a beer. Crack open a beer with us on the final day. We're going to have a nice little, cold one. Crack open the boys with a cold one is what we're going to do. First things first, though, before I forget anything. Duke the First, with not the 09 on the end. Thank you very much for the cheeky follow, man. I appreciate it. On the secondary account. And on the main as well, with the 0409 account. And welcome in. It's been nice to chat to you, man. And hopefully we'll see you again soon. But thank you very much for the cheeky follows and coming and hanging out with us. It's been fun. And it's been good to have a chat with you. Christoph, earlier on, with his cheeky hello there. And a 100 Bs. Thank you very much, Christoph. I appreciate it as always. Devin, you have a good one too, man. Okay? Take it easy. Nee with the 95er on the stream streak. 95 in a row. He's very nearly at that 100, is little old Nee. He's getting very close. Impressive as always. And thank you for that, Nee. Lupin with the raid earlier on as well. Thank you very much, of course, as always. And thank you for sharing your community with me and coming and hanging out. Always nice to see you. And Celine as well with another cheeky raid. I am very much running out of time. Thank you so much for that as well. I appreciate it as always, Celine. And it's been a pleasure to have you here as always. And Oreo with a 225. Just about did it with enough time. I got 5 seconds. I will see you all on Tuesday. Okay? Get ready to bring the hype. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye, everybody.